Good afternoon and welcome to Paul's Spare Time. Happy birthday, Paul's Birthday Spectacular, and a huge thank you to Can, Woozy, and Avardcurt for the Super Chats pre-stream. Holy smokes, all the happy birthday wishes. Thank you all so very much. So generous of you all, greatly appreciated, very humbling. Thank you all very, very much. And I have an introduction to make. This is not Hudson. This is not Treasure Hog. Hudson is deer hunting. Treasure Hog is on the 30-yard line watching the Razorbacks game. I guess it's going to start here soon. This is Shannon Smith. And Shannon, welcome. And thank you for being here. I appreciate you filling in today.
Thanks, Paul. I could not be more happy to be here for the birthday extravaganza. It's
well,
going to be huge.
I appreciate that. I did have a birthday on November 2nd earlier this week, and Shannon was one of our very first subscribers, and we then come to find out that he was pretty much lived in the same town that we live in. So he's not very far away. So we've got a few locals. And we have been to some of the coin shows, 2 coin shows now with Shannon and his wife.
Yeah.
And got to know them a little bit, and had always talked about one of these days, maybe him sitting in the co-host seat. And he volunteered after I twisted his arm just a little bit that he would do this. This is a new thing for him. He's not somebody that sits around and hunts usually 6 or 7 boxes of $50 in a row on a Saturday afternoon.
True. It takes me a little longer to hunt sometimes because I do a little bit more detailed hunting than we're going to do today. But that's all right. That's all right.
We're just looking for all the really good stuff. But thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. And it'd be a much different hunt if Paul was sitting here slugging through this by himself. We'd be here till tomorrow. We may be anyway, but we'd definitely be here into tomorrow.
At least we'll have fun.
Yeah, so you all get to know Shannon a little better as we go through the stream, but make sure and thank him and welcome him. And check out his channel. I don't know what your channel link is, but I bet one of my moderators can figure it out and put your channel link up there. And be sure and go give Shannon a subscribe and get to know his channel a little bit. I don't even know what your video content quantity is and what you got out there.
Currently, it's a partial test stream, so there's not really many videos out there. But
so this may be the incentive for your launch. This could be your platform launch right here.
This could be. I mean, I feel like I might have to do, I've already actually passed the 100 subscriber mark.
Awesome.
No videos, so
because the first 100's the hardest.
Maybe if I get to 200, I might have to do myself a giveaway, right?
Yeah, there you go.
So
see
what happens.
Welcome everyone. Let's kind of run the room here. Let me see who all is here. A lot at this point, probably. Let me go backwards.
There's Can.
It was
brother.
Crafty Dragon, J Money, Dad Spare Change, and Miss Stephanie. Rob Wenzel in the house. Rob, it is so good to see you. Can Seaweed, Walker Magnet, Woozy, 24-hour coin hunt, very possible Woozy. My buddy Can, Alley Cat was talking to you earlier. You poor Georgia Bulldogs beating up on my very, very sad Missouri Tigers earlier, and I'm sure still. Phil the Board, good to see you. We have a real exciting prize tonight if we fill the board, by the way. If we fill the board, we're giving away gold. We're giving away a half gram of gold tonight if we fill the board.
That would be nice. We're going to do that.
That would be lots of fun. B.H. Ringer up in Canada. J-Ram, Gypsy Wolves, Avardcurt. Thank you, brother, for the super chat. Very appreciated. The other Jimmy, my ring maker. Jim Cantor in the house, Shelley Laura, moderator extraordinaire, Amanda C, Walker Magnet, Bender Bending, moderator extraordinaire.
Slackers in the house?
Michael Fallis. Let's see if I missed yet. I'm sorry. Bill Snodgrass is here. Good to see you, Bill. Who else? Amanda C. I'm going all the way back to when we were playing the scrolls. I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone. Pat Bass in the house. Daniel Lauren, good to see you. Netfiend in the house. There's Bill Snodgrass all the way back there as well. Rob Winslow, I can't tell you how good it is to see you, my friend.
Avardcurt, J-Ram Metals.
Avardcurt singing happy birthday song. Amanda C. Novistar Stacker. I shouldn't let the scroll run this long before starting the stream, should I? They fall behind. Seaweed Coins. Stan Horn in the house. Jim Cantor, you already said. JC likes Pam. One of our first subscribers. Good to see you, JC. And I think Jim Thompson says happy 29th birthday. That's the half of it, Jim. Right on. Thank you, my friend. Let me get back down to live time. LNWSHO, good to see you. Adam Cole's in the house. Working Adam on call, lurking. Either way, I hope you're having a good day. Sheepdog 13, good to see you.
Michael Erickson.
Hey, Michael, good to see you, brother. So, we're back. Yeah, we've taken some time off. Paul has been sick with a horrible sinus infection. You will probably hear me doing some coughing and stuff because I finally got some good drugs, some Levaquin and some steroids, and I've totally stopped sleeping, but I'm feeling better. So ignore any noises. I am COVID-free because they made me test. I am flu-free because they made me test, but I have the world's worst sinus infection and haven't slept in a couple days, but I've broken out Hudson's Dr. Pepper, so I will be awake. The 58 Club, that's right, Jim Cantor. Seems like
Shelley, yes it is.
Woozy says, I got drugs to keep you awake too. Woozy, I bet that is right. Yeah, Woozy was 7th in for this stream. The stream sold out in record time. I posted at 5:30 in the morning, and at 6:02 a.m. it was sold out, and Woozy came in at 6:04 a.m. So it's going to be a busy stream. We've got a lot of boxes to open. I do want to say thank you to our moderators. Anyone in blue is either a moderator in the chat or someone I've turned blue to post a link, or I have kind of called on them to help out at a time. But we appreciate our moderators. They're here to help answer questions and keep us on track. Everyone in green in the chat is a member. So thank you so very much to our members. Y'all are greatly appreciated. You can become a member of Paul Spare Time for as little as 99 cents a month. You don't have to, but if you want to, we appreciate it. You can just come hang with us for free if you so choose. We appreciate all of our subscribers. We're sneaking up on 1,500 subscribers and want to get to that 1,500 number because we got some major giveaways. This is a special stream tonight. Let me go through this. It is a birthday spectacular. My birthday was on the 2nd, and so we got to have a party, and we're having a party tonight. We are going for our 44th stream in a row finding silver. Shannon's got sun shining in his eyes as it sits sneaking between the blinds right now. He might be really hard to see your coins with that as a handicap. If one of the moderators could find Shannon Smith's channel,
I think Can showed it. It's under my name, so.
All right, Can, if we could put that back up, please. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So I told Shannon, I said, man, we better find silver, because if not, and he's
I'm
like,
not going to be allowed back if
we're going to find silver.
So.
Yeah, and he's not even worried about it.
No.
We do have some different kind of prizes tonight. We'll give the first away here in a few minutes. Start a stream prize. The first half of the prizes are a random comment picker. The announcement video for this stream, you leave a comment on it. We pick the winners from that. The end of stream prizes, and if we fill the board, are all must be present to win prizes. And we've got some really, really nice prizes because it was Paul's birthday, and this is a birthday spectacular. So you're going to want to hang for those. It is a BOGO week. So the people that donated, buy one box, donate for one box, get the other for free. So Shannon and I will both be opening boxes at the same time. So that's cool. I don't think anyone else is doing that out there. I think that one's pretty much an exclusive Paul Spare Time.
I've not seen a lot of that, no.
No. We do have special options for the donators tonight for their full box donations too. We'll be going through that with our first donator, who is Adam Cowles, who peeked in a minute ago. I think that's it. I think I've got it. So hello everyone, welcome, glad to see you, glad to be back, looking forward to this. LNW, wanting to hear that Hootenanny song many times. I am glad that you are busy, and I had heard you really like your job, Rob, so that is awesome, my friend. I'm really glad that's working out well for you. We're happy for you. So, let's do a prize first, Shannon, because it's kind of what we do, is we do prizes here. So the first prize of the night is the start of stream. And for the start of stream, I need to change my view. We'll go here. We are giving away some gold. This is a Nevada Goldback. One Nevada Goldback. This is legal tender in the state of Nevada. It is 1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold. They figured out the technology to layer or weave or something, but the back of this is gold. So you can spend this as legal tender in Nevada, but it's worth gold everywhere. And if you don't have gold in your collection, somebody's going to have gold in their collection here in just a few seconds.
Good start. Because
we're giving away a little gold. So let me go to the most random comment picker in the entire state of Arkansas. As soon as I remember where I put it, there it is. Let me click on the button to get it up so you can see it. There it is. I've already got the link in. We have filtered duplicate users. We're including replies to comments. Let's see how many comments we have. We have 89 comments. So now we are going to start, and I'm going to say good luck, everybody. And the winner is Michael Erickson. What's Michael got to say there, Shannon?
He says, welcome back, Paul. Hope you got what you needed during your vacation, and happy birthday.
Thank you, Michael. My wife and I did go down, Grammy and I, to the beach and do a little healing. As you know, we've had a tough fall, and it was good for the soul being down there. Congratulations, Michael. You and anyone else that wins tonight, one of our prizes, need to send us an email. Paul Spare Time, and claim your prize and give me your mailing address where I know where to ship it to you. So Michael is first. I'm going to find my mouse. It's this 4-screen setup. Alright, let's go here. Adam Cowles, I know I saw you again a second ago. I know you're here, and you are up first. So Adam, first off, let's do this. Let's show you what your options are. Where'd you go, mouse? There you are. Your options tonight for donator prizes are the original Hudsons Collectors Kit, 2 silver 1-ounce rounds, 5 90%ers of your choice, and an Ike 40% silver proof, a brown box Ike. Option 2 is a 5-ounce silver round. Option 3 is a 2.5 gram bar of gold. Option 4 is a Mikey, an AU/BU Mexican gold 2.5 peso Miguel Hidalgo y Castilla, the one and same that we found in a box of customer wrap pennies one time. It's not the same one. That one's on Hudson's shelf over by Shannon right now because he would not let that out of his possession. There's one over there that says Mikey on the front that looks gold. That should still be here when you leave tonight, Shannon.
Oh, I see him.
Okay, all right. And then there's a new option tonight, and I only have 5 of them, and we do have 6 donators. and I'm going to show these in a minute, but I won't even tell you about that one. Let's do this first. If you take the original option, there's the silver rounds. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and that's not even all of them. The newer ones are on the right. If you want to see those in more detail, let me know, and I will show them to you. I've got better, newer 5-ounce round options. These are the 5-ounce round options. We've got the Year of the Pig, we got the Year of the Goat, we got the Double Eagle, we got the Elections, we got the 1909 SVDB, we got the Morgan, we got the Walking Liberty, we got the In-Use Native American, we have the Buffalo Nickel, and we have the Aztec Calendar. If you want a 5-ounce chunk of silver. If you want Mikey, he's on the right. He's AUBU. Or you can have the 2.5 grams of gold with its own serial number. As far as I know, no one else is giving out 2.5 grams of gold. That one has been very popular. Paul just got 40 more of those in, so we are loaded with them. And here is tonight's special new introduction that you have a choice of, and I am going to show this on camera because the picture, Shannon, just does not do it justice.
That's for sure. That thing is crazy.
This is a replica of the plate that the Treasury used to make the first $1,000 bill in the United States. And this thing is blingin'. It's 4 ounces of, I think, 4.9 silver. It is relatively thick. You can see it inside the holder there. And then there is the back. And I think it's just cool as heck. I know it's not gold, but man, it is beautiful. So Adam, your first choice, my friend, is what do you want for your donator price? What would you like to choose? Because those are your options.
There's BBR.
BBR in the house. Yeah, is that cool? Hey, Benji Silver, good to see you. I found those, I think, at JM Bullion or SD Bullion while I was off doing a little surfing. And I'm like, I gotta get some of those. That's just too cool.
Guess I'll go for the silver this time. New option.
The new option, all right, Adam. We'll get you hooked up. I've got some that are still in the shipper. I will send you one of those. And let me get back here. You'll see that is still in the shipper. Problem is, I don't know if it'll fit in your envelope.
Might have to get a backpack.
Have to ship it with a backpack. That is possible. I know it won't fit in that little envelope, but I think I can get most of it in the this. Not the whole thing, but at least to be able to keep track of it. Then what the heck am I going to do with it? I guess I'm going to put it right there, Adam. I only have about a dozen gold bars asking with the others. Option 5. Yeah, I think you got to go with that one tonight, unless you're just really in love with gold or one of the other options, because it is just too cool. All right, let me get my Dr. Pepper at him, and then we got to do. Has it shipped in a box to me? Yes, I have. I hope we find enough, Adam. I got to ship you 2 boxes tonight. I do have pin tonight. By popular request, we have started a. Yeah, it was over there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We have started a new merchandise store where you can get Paul Spare Time hats, T-shirts for kids, for ladies, for the guys, a hoodie, a cup, some other stuff. It is pinned to the top of the chat if you're interested. No one needs to feel obligated in any way, shape, or form to buy anything. But if you want to, there it is. Hudson and I do make a little money if you buy something. And it will all be reinvested back into the stream or Hudson's coin collection, as does happen sometimes. So there's some cool stuff on there. All right, Adam. Here are your choices. We have the Woozy boxes, which had been 0 for 5, but then I found a 90 on Coinsomniac's night the other night. They're now 1 for 6. We've got 4 Woozy boxes left. We have the Lauren boxes. We have 8 Lauren boxes. By the way, if you're wondering what's a Woozy box, if you're new to the channel, we name our boxes after subscribers, people that have supported the channel, different things, because I got tired of just writing November, October, whatever on them and thought this would be cooler. They have no control over what's in the box, so if they have a great box, that's awesome. If it's a lousy box, it's not their fault. It's Shannon's fault. I mean, it's Paul's fault. We do have 8 Lauren boxes left. In box 10, we did find 240s, so the Lauren boxes are 1 for 2. We've got Grammy box 2. The Grammy boxes are 0 for 4, and that is sad.
Poor Grammy.
I don't know that she knows, so it'll just kind of be our secret. The JDS, the Jason shot boxes, I misspoke when I did the original video for this and said they were 0 for 5. They are 0 for 4. We have box 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, and 10 still left of the Jason shot boxes. We have the Adam C boxes, Adam C, and I know you're probably interested in those. Box 6, 8, and 10, they are 4 for 7 in Finding Silver. And this week, BBR, you've got 10 boxes. I actually didn't get my pickup this week. I didn't get any boxes because they forgot to order them. So these are the ones I picked up the week before. But they are the Bending Rodriguez, one of our moderators, boxes. They're named for him. We have all 10 of those left. So Adam, you get to start us off with 2 choices of what boxes you want. I've had good luck with mine so far. BBR will be good boxes, I'm sure. I've taken 3 of the Grammy boxes. Well, you took it on the nose on the Grammy boxes. Step away from the Grammy boxes, Adam. Although Grammy 2 could be amazing. You never know. Hello, Mussop. Good to see you. Tyler, thank you for the birthday wishes. It's good. I appreciate that. William finds pennies in the house. We got the penny expert is here. For sure. Woozy box is a doozy box. That's probably true. So I'll go with AC, whichever 2 are easiest to get to. Well, Shannon, 6, 8, and 10 of the AC boxes. Looks like 10 and 8 are the 2 easiest ones to get to. You take one and I'll take one. I'm going to be doing box 10. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be holding out the possible DDO coins, the 1973Ds and 74Ds until the end. And I'll be searching those on the scope. Let me get the boxes that Adam has picked up on the screen. We've got AC10 and AC8. As I get back in the flow of things here, forgive me for being slow. Promise my speed will improve a tiny bit during the night. But you're not going to see Hudson speed out of us, I don't believe.
Probably not.
But unless we drop the rolls and then go fast. I've gotten nickels and quarters in boxes before. What's to find today? Yes, you have. Maybe you're due for $1. Maybe you are due for $1. We have found dollar coins before. If you want to pull yours over on your mat, and you're not going to be able to see the whole thing, but they can see part of it. Adam, we are going to bless your box. I am going to choose for you Benji Franklin on this side. Shannon, what would you like to use?
Well, I have this amazing 5-ounce silver.
You know what you could do? You could take this new prize of Adam.
Let's do that.
The first time ever blessed with the 4-ounce $1,000
Bless this with a
plate.
$1,000 plate.
Hudson would be half done by now. Woozy, you're right. He would. He would be half done by now. That is probably true. All right. Good luck, Adam. Thanks for donating. Fill the board by yourself. You've done it. You've been there. let's see what, if you have any enters in your boxes, that'd be an awesome way to start. Just get the mystery of silver out of the way right off the bat. I'm looking. I'm not seeing anything obviously silvery on my side, Shannon.
It's kind of silvery looking, but it's reverse. I don't see
The reverses are tough.
I don't see
I'm going to flip these. That is one big silver bullion, Barway, and I saw those on SD Bullion or JM Bullion, I forget which one, and I ordered 5 was the max, and luckily Hudson hasn't seen them, or I wouldn't still have 5, because I got a feeling he would have one on his shelf over there, but I only got 5 of those, and it's one of those things you order, and it comes in and it was as cool as I thought it was when I ordered it. Really, really like it. Alright. Got a shiny one. Got a shiny one. What is it? A 77. I do not see anything for sure silver on my side over here, so I'm going to put that over there so you can see at least most of it on the box cam. Shannon will put his on the other side. Let's scoot that back a little bit more, and we'll start searching. Good luck, Adam. Let's find some silver. That's right, Jim Thompson. I will try to keep up with the chat, but I am searching as well. So if I miss you, I am sorry. It's not intentional. I'm out of practice. Oh, I better put my eyes over here, or I won't see anything.
I'm going to put my other eyes on.
Let's see what we've got for Adam tonight. I watched the replay of RFT, Rob Finds Treasure, last night, and he had a box, I think Avardcurt got it, that had 30 proofs in it. That was pretty cool. I've never had a box with 30 proofs. I think we had one with 9 once, but not 30. I would take one of those kind of boxes. That would be very, very cool. Alright, nothing in row 1 for me. Okay, Bender, no problem. I'm going to put those somewhere else. Alright. See what's in roll 2. Yeah, Hudson and his dad. I was supposed to be taking Hudson deer hunting this week, but I have not felt well enough. I talked his daddy into taking him, and they went out and hunted this morning. It was 32 degrees, and they got cold, and they hunted for an hour in the tree. Of course, they were there an hour before it got light, and they decided they were too cold to stay. And they got down and took off back to the warm car and scared a buck that was between them and their vehicle on the way out. So Hudson was a little depressed that there was one very close to where they were hunting, but they're going back tonight and going to try again, and it's warmed up this afternoon. Now, Turtle comes in occasionally. I think Turtle might have found him a female turtle species that might be occupying a bit of the turtle's time. I don't know this to be true. It's just a supposition. It is just a supposition.
I've got some checkers over here going.
Yeah, good.
That's about it.
That's all I've got. I've got a few DDO candidates, but I have no finds yet. Keeping an ear out for possible magic coins. We did find one of those last time we hunted. This whole time I've had this sinus infection, my nose stopped running. It's been running for 6 months. And it's just starting to run again, which is a good thing. Because my head doesn't feel like it's going to explode, but I'll apologize for my sniffles on the front end, because you are going to hear something. I guess I also should have live chat on instead of top chat. I'm sure I missed some people when I did the highs earlier. Sorry about that. That's Paul being out of practice. Appreciate the 40 people that are in here watching for the birthday spectacular. Thank you very much. And know that the time that you can spend outside is dwindling, and there's football on, and it's going to be getting cold. So thanks for being here with us. We'll do our best to entertain y'all for the next 7 or 8 hours and find a little silver along the way, hopefully. And in an Adam Cole's box, you never know what you might find. We might find a penny, Shannon. We might find a nickel, a dime, a dollar, a washer. We found all sorts of crazy things in boxes before. Yes, Stephanie, thank you. We're supposed to be going to Missouri next week to deer hunt, and I'm hoping to take Hudson. If we do, we won't be streaming next week, but we'll be streaming the week after. But Paul's going to be doing some non-Saturday streams coming up, and working through the formats right now. We are starting a series of videos and live streams. It's going to be called The Jeffersons. First coin on the floor won't be the last. It does happen. And I am going to be hunting nickels. And it's called The Jeffersons because most of the nickels you find in the nickel box these days are Thomas Jefferson. But
I thought it was because they were moving on up.
Yeah, moving on up, that's right. Make some steak and rice potatoes to celebrate your birthday. All right, Woozy, enjoy those. Sounds yummy. Save some deer meat for me. I hope he gets one. It'd be so fun. If he does, I'm going to get a phone call because his daddy has harvested a few deer in his life, and I have field dressed those or talked him through it. Hudson has harvested one deer on his own and seen me harvest several, and I have field dressed all of those. So Paul might have to take a break to talk somebody through the process, because I don't think the dude's going to do it by himself. Paul may be out late tonight helping with the deer, and I hope they get one. That would be just awesome. Hudson would be so excited. He got his first last year. It was a doe.
You guys do deer jerky and
we do
deer steak and all that?
Unfortunately, I got alpha gal now, and I can't have red meat, so I can't eat it anymore. But Hudson's family loves venison, and we get the summer sausage done and the jerky and all of that goodness. And they eat it all the time until it's gone.
There's Baseman 64.
Baseman 64 in the house. My brother, how are you doing? Thanks for being here.
It says happy birthday, Paul.
Thank you very much, Baseman. If y'all don't know Baseman is another channel host on YouTube, and he streams on Monday nights at 6 p.m. And I know one of my moderators is going to put the link up to his channel so that you can see that. If you have not checked out Baseman, I promise you'll love his channel. It's highly entertaining. You got to make sure you check him out. Go subscribe. We were donating for rolls on Baseman's channel long before we started streaming ourselves. And always enjoy watching the Baseman. Hudson wears his Baseman t-shirt proudly proudly to school when he takes a day and takes off his fall spare time or his Southern Medal. He is representing. Speaking of which, Baseman, you should have got a package or be getting a package pretty quickly. If my calculations are right. We are looking for silver for the 44th stream in a row, Baseman. I've got Shannon Smith here, who's one of our longtime subscribers and someone that lives here locally. He's filling in for Hudson. And Treasure Hog had football plans today. I don't think he's playing. I think he's just watching the game, although Arkansas could call him to duty. You never know. W Coins, good to see you. Epic Blades is in the house. Now I know we're going to find silver. Seaweed coins, deer meat chili is one of my favorite things. Absolutely. You cook it right, no one would ever know. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that.
Coin Dude 67.
Hey, Coin Dude,
Happy
welcome.
birthday to you, Paul.
I appreciate that. It'll be a very good birthday week as soon as I find silver. Or I'd even be okay if Shannon finds silver. I'm not greedy.
Yeah, let's do that. It's
Long
beginner's luck. How about
as
that?
one of us finds silver, I'll be good. Adam doesn't care which one of us finds it. He likes it when we both find it.
Hey, Muscle Shell.
Muscle Shell in the house.
The guest host is, well, why don't you guess?
I've got Shannon Smith co-hosting with me tonight. Appreciate Shannon being here and dedicating his Saturday afternoon evening to the channel. We very much appreciate that, and I definitely needed the help. We had lost our little speed demon hunter for the night. I told him not to injure any of his hunting or his coin hunting fingers while he was deer hunting, because I didn't need him on the injured reserve. So
Well, I figured it'd probably be better to be here helping you and get it done a little quicker than to be watching you and be up until 5 o'clock this morning or tomorrow morning.
yeah, we probably would have cut off the donators much sooner if it was just Paul, and I would just be edge searching the second box, because I couldn't. There's no way I could do 12 boxes by myself and search every room, not and have anyone want to watch it and be an enjoyable thing.
Right.
I don't know if Baseman said he got his package on or not. Yeah, I might have missed it, Baseman. I don't. It may be at the post office, or it may not be there yet. I'm not even sure. But I sent Baseman and Southern Metal both a Paul's Spare Time t-shirt because they had been kind enough to send both Hudson and I and Grammy some of their shirts. So returning the favor. Now, you don't have to wear it on every string, Baseman, but you know, every other would be okay. Maybe a little break halfway through and pull it out. Yeah, whatever you feel, what you want to do. Jason Shots in the house. Good to see you. Crafty Dragon. Anyone I am missing, I apologize. I'm trying to search and keep up with the chat. And trying is the operative word.
Thanks, Muscle Shell. That's just for you. I'm a goof.
So Shannon, we got to meet Shannon through the channel, through him being a subscriber, and somebody was active on the channel, and got to know that he lived locally. And this last year, we attended a coin show here locally together. Got to meet Shannon and his wife in person. And then also got to see them over at the Grove, Oklahoma show. So we've been to a couple of coin shows with Shannon and his wife. And we're glad to have you as a part of the channel and very glad to have you here tonight. Shannon, How long have you been into coin hunting, and what got you started?
Well, I will say that back in the 1900s.
Ooh, that's a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
There was like Indians had cents and V-nickels.
I'm just thinking more like 20 plus years ago.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Back in the 1900s when I was alive.
I didn't think you were that old.
Yeah, so my grandparents obviously were really into.
Hello, High Pocket.
Especially grandfather into coins and things, and they bought us sets for birth year sets of coins from the mint and that sort of thing. So I never really had, I guess, the collectible spirit as much as a couple of years ago when we started, having to stay indoors and that kind of thing. So until that time, I've always kind of been a hunter-gatherer of just cool stuff and tokens and different kind of, numismatic stuff that I just found interesting. And then when we ended up being stuck in the home, I decided I'd, jump on YouTube and try to find out some information about some of the things that I had collected and see what, if anything was valuable or anything like that.
Any $1 million coins you wandered onto over the years?
Yeah, because, I guess until you kind of understand things, a lot of people collect, say, wheat pennies because they're different. And, expect that because they're old that they're worth stuff. Well, they're not all worth a lot of money or anything.
Sure.
So, I just wanted to find out what is it that could really be valuable or not. And that started, that opened up this giant rabbit hole, which is the community that we have here. And just really enjoyed some of the information that I learned and what to really be looking for. And so I would say that my collection has like tripled in just the past 2 years, and that's just because I'm actually putting effort into it.
Wow.
To really, and I would say I'm not as much of a stacker as I am a collector, because I like things like errors and varieties and sets and stuff like that. Hop out of the rabbit hole, says Muscle Shell. It's hard to get out, that, Muscle Shell.
Heavier Archer, hello. Crafty Dragon, hello again. And I saw somebody else a second. Copper Out Coins, good to see you.
Copper Out Coins, hey. So, basically, for the past few years, just trying to learn as much as I can and figure out where to go with this whole crazy thing. But I'll never say no to silver. It's really nice, but I do like just the numismatic part of it as well.
So do you have a favorite denomination to hunt?
I think that pennies are my favorite.
Yeah.
Simply because there are so many things that you can find on pennies. Lots of varieties, lots of different things like that. Double dies, repunchment marks, all that kind of stuff. So it's probably one of the favorites for me.
So I think, like a lot of people, this the COVID thing, keeping people in the house, that people turned to old and new hobbies, and got a lot of people in the coin collection. I think you were saying that you had come across JB Coins and maybe Rob Fine's Treasure as you were kind of getting into the YouTube thing and seeing some of their videos and sharing their knowledge.
Yeah, those were a couple of them. I also saw there's the younger crowd really goes to Couch Collectibles. He shows up on a lot of searches. And Blue Ridge Silverhound is one of the big ones that I also go to for information.
Cool.
So, yeah, just kind of, and that kind of branched me out into, seeing where they were doing live streams. I think probably JB Coins was one of the first ones I went to, and then Rob, just to see what they were doing.
Trying to figure out what this live stream thing was. What in the world?
And then I think I opened up Silver Seeker's channel one time on his live stream, and I immediately shut it back down because there was so much with the explosions, and I didn't know what the heck was going on.
Seeker's got a lot of technology happening on his channel for sure. And then Big Mill, you got to get your volume control set before watching Big Mill.
Yeah, I'd like he needs to get back into doing some streaming.
Yeah, he kind of, I don't know if he got busy. I know he couldn't get coins there for a while, but he certainly was enthusiastic about it. So I guess then your grandfather was kind of somewhat of your inspiration initially.
Yeah, he was, and he had actually whenever he passed away, which unfortunately he passed away when I was about 4 years old, 4 or 5.
Too bad.
So I didn't don't remember a lot about him.
MLZB has become a member. Thank you, MLZB. Right. Greatly appreciated. You've dropped 2 numbers off the end of your name and added 2 question squares. Oh, a member for 11 months. That's right. I thought maybe it was a re-up because I knew you'd been a member. I forgot about the new notifications. Thank you for that, MLZB. We appreciate you being a member very much. You can be a member of Paul's Spare Time for as little as 99 cents a month. It makes Hudson happy. He loves talking about memberships, but you don't have to. But if you're interested, there are some perks that come along with it. Some of the members at one of the perk levels got their Paul's Spare Time hats this last week. I saw Walker Magnet wearing his on his stream in the kind of the warm-up show, the pregame show for this a while ago. So if you see somebody walking down the street with a Paul's Spare Time hat on, ask them where they got it. Yeah, we are, Rhett. Somebody said we need an uh-oh. We sure do. We need an uh-oh. I'm getting about halfway into my box and I haven't uh-oh'd anything yet.
It's coming.
Probably have to come after my first potty break. Because these steroids, other than not sleeping, well, and the Dr. Pepper. The Dr. Pepper could have something to... I had mine all day yesterday. All right, Avardcurt. Awesome. Thanks for representing. I'll be right back, Shannon. You got the helm.
All right.
Steer around the tall mountains. Otherwise, you'll be fine.
We do have some big mountains around here. So does anybody think I could take off with Mikey and they wouldn't notice? Okay, I doubt it. Oh, Lordy. This is fun and glad to be here for Paul's birthday stream. Like I say, hopefully it'll take a little less time than if he had to do it by himself with double boxes and everything else. I certainly felt bad for him. AlleyCat6, welcome to the team. I have to make sure Paul knows you joined here in just a minute. MLZB, how are you doing? Oops. I'm getting off of the camera spot. I gotta make sure I'm in the right spot. I'm not used to this, guys, because I don't generally hunt halves. Not that it's that difficult, it's just not easy.
Alright, that was an unlucky glove. That could have been the problem. Gonna put a new glove on.
Got a new member.
AlleyCat! Thank you, AlleyCat. Talking to AlleyCat earlier as the Georgia Bulldogs were whooping up on my Missouri Tigers. She was so bored at the massacre that she was flipping back and forth to other games to find something competitive. That's how bad my team is. Oh well. Appreciate having you as a member, AlleyCat. Hitting the Dr. Pepper again, Shannon. Alright. New glove. Dr. Pepper. That ought to do it.
Well, I might be fooled, but I've got an edge that looks kind of...
back this way a little bit, down.
This way, down. Oh, there we go.
Point to which one.
Like right in there.
You think you got something that might be a little something, something?
I don't know. Let's look and see.
Alright. Shannon's got a possible.
Ooh.
Doesn't sound silvery, does it?
Well, let's see. Where's my... I can't do this right. Am I too far down? I can't see it.
That doesn't look like a Kennedy.
Wait. Oh, that one's too... Am I too far down? I can't do it. I can't do it.
He's got a Benji!
I got a Benji!
Oh my
Boom!
goodness! You invite over the new guest host,
It's a 1951!
and he finds a Benji! 44 streams in a row!
Boom!
Shannon brings it!
There's gonna be a big hootenanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hootenanny, sing a hoot, hollering song.
First box silver.
Nice.
Oh yeah, you don't have to do that, but Hudson would be on the floor with the Benji especially. Woo! We won't even make you do the chicken dance.
Thank goodness. I mean, that's pretty good. At least broke the seal.
Pretty
now.
good. You got a Benji.
Broke
Let
the
me
seal.
see that little booger. You know, because what I got to do with that,
Oh, put her up there.
I got to
She's
match
pretty
it.
good. Oh, well, even
I got to match it. The news gets even better for Adam after that and for everyone. We've got right here, right now,
Thanks, J Money. I appreciate it.
1951. And I blessed my box with Benji. It somehow jumped all the way over to your box.
Maybe it was the new $1,000 bill.
Oh, it could have been the $1,000 bill.
I mean,
1951, did we have a mint mark? It's a P. Well, that there is what we would call a development. We would call that a development. So the first thing we got to do is, I got to match it. That's the first thing we got to do. So let's see what we can match that with. Well, is it a mint mark? Nope. First thing I pull out is another 1951. What are the chances? What are the chances?
I mean, 51's a good year.
It is a good year. It is a good year. How about if we go with a 1952 Benji and also a P? You don't got just one Benji, Adam. You got two. Yes, Bender Bending. I love finding non-Kennedys in my rows. I was looking at Shannon trying to line that thing up over there, and I thought, that's facing the wrong direction. That's facing. And you can tell how screwed up my sinuses and ears are. I didn't hear the silver when you dropped it. It didn't sound silver to me. That's a problem.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know if I made it make the sound or not.
So, Adam has the found Benji and the matched Benji, but on top of that, on top of Old Smoky, that has activated a couple of prizes. I must find them. First silver found and first silver found for the donator. I'll be doing prizes. You can keep searching, but I'm working over here. You just find all the silver.
Thanks, Can.
Shan, I didn't know you were a super silver sleuth.
Well, I smelled it, but I thought that was something. The doctor said it's not really normal. Might not be a good thing.
So Adam, being the first one to find silver tonight, you win the donator prize as the first one to find silver. I just got these in, It's the Philadelphia Harmonic. It is €1.50. So it's probably not the Philadelphia Harmonic. What is it? Philharmonic? It's not Phil. It's got nothing to do with Philadelphia. My bad. It's the Wiener Philharmonic. And I ain't going to talk any more about that, but I think that says it's the Wiener Philharmonic silver round, but it's not a silver round. It's a €1.50 coin, 1 ounce coin, €1.50. So that's spendable. I don't recommend you spend that, Adam, but I do think that your package coming your way is it's going to be a nice one. It's going to be a nice one. All right, so we got that there. We got that there. Put that there. But the other thing this did, Shannon is treating you like Hudson does, hogging all the silver. No kidding, Walker Magnet. NC Prospectors, good to see you. 44 streams in a row with silver. And what that also did is it activated another prize for first silver found. If we found silver, and we did. And what this is, Shannon, we're going to give away you were talking about the early 1900s earlier, at least in my mind, and we've got an early 1900. We got a 1908 Barber $50, and that sucker was minted in New Orleans.
Nice.
Was minted in New Orleans, and we are going to give that away. We are going to give it away. Give it away now. Let me get the most random comment picker in the entire state of Arkansas back on the screen. And I will share it with you so you can watch along. And we're going to give this away. We're going to refresh the YouTube comments. Adam is also eligible for this prize, but it's never happened before. That would almost be greedy, Adam, but I'm rooting for you. Good luck, everybody, for the 1908 Barber $50. The winner is Rochelle F. Congratulations, Rochelle F. Shannon, did you steal my ink pen while I was in the bathroom? Nope, there it is.
No, but I got one if you did.
I'm all good. All good. What's Rochelle F got to say there?
She says, happy birthday, Paul. Good luck with your live stream on Saturday.
Thank you very much, Rochelle. You need to send me an email, Rochelle, and claim your Barber $50, and I will ship it to you if you give me your address so I know where to send it. All because Adam found the first silver. Well, actually, Shannon found the first silver, but he found it for Adam.
You know, I thought that, you cannot replace Hudson by any means, but at least if I could find something that, it kind of makes me feel better.
Well, you're going to go pop a Franklin?
Yeah, and when I see him next, I will put my finger in his face and say, ha ha.
Yes, that was me. That would have been your box, Hudson, and I found it.
I found it.
We got a 90%er on the board this early, and we both got a half box left still for Adam.
We might have a miscellaneous here too, because I found it's a bicentennial that it must be 90% because someone wrote 90% on there. So I don't know if I can do this or not, but yeah, somebody wrote 90% on there. So
does it look like it's got a silver edge?
It does not.
Okay.
It just looks like they wrote 90%.
I don't know if them writing 90% on it makes it official. Well, we'll check it out. Yeah, just wait till he finds out. If Hudson was watching, he'd be commenting right now. But they're probably getting ready to head to the deer timber. And he won't know until I tell him. But he's going to be jealous. A Benji. You pop a Benji. Your first live stream hosting. And you pop a Benji. A 51 Benji. I mean, You don't go with the easy 1963, my birth year Benji to celebrate my birthday or anything. No! You go all the way back to the early 50s and find a Benji.
Yep, Sheepdog just said a Walker's next, Shannon, so
Oh, that'd be
keep
all
an
right.
eye out for those.
Oh, we've found a Benji, matched a Benji, given away a Barber, given away a non-Philadelphia Wiener Philharmonic. I mean, what's next? There's no telling. The Adam Coles boxes deliver once again. That's the 5th Adam Coles box that has had silver. This will be 9 that we have opened. There's 1 left. It happened to be the bottom one over there. And we've got at least a full box combined left here.
Adam says that Treasure Hog found a Benji for him. Hudson found a Walker for him. Guest host equals Benjis.
Sounds like Paul's kind of slacking on this deal here, Adam.
Kind of sounds like
I need to do something.
maybe this should be Hudson's.
Fill the board, let's do it. Yeah, if we fill the board, we're giving away gold. Half gram of gold if we fill the board tonight. I don't know if anyone else is giving away gold if they fill the board. Maybe they are. Don't know, but I know we are. And I hope we fill it. I know this. It won't be a miscellaneous we don't find to not fill it. And we already got the 90. So you just need to go ahead and find the 40 and the proof. And we surely can, I can surely find a Nifty. I think I'm good for a Nifty out of my 6 boxes.
Alright, so,
maybe it's the approach I'm using. I don't throw mine all just on the desk everywhere.
I know, but look, alright, so can you see what's on the desk that I just coinsplosion?
Let me see here. I'm looking.
Might have to see if I can get it. I can't find the camera. This way. Can we lower or higher?
Higher.
Higher to the camera.
You hold it right there. Put your other finger by the coin. Oh, 1967!
We got more silver!
He just throws it on the desk and he comes up with a 40%er.
That's how I do it.
Are you kidding me? Holy smokes. 1967. I'm going about this long.
Everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hoop nanny, sing a hoop hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cap, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Throw out the blues, don't the shoes, sing a little, sing a little, love a little, bring a little money to the hoop nanny.
It exploded.
Everybody's gonna have a big hurry, hurry, hurry to the hoop nanny, we don't wanna be late. You get the girls, I'll get the car. Bring a banjo and an old guitar.
Holy smokes.
Okay, I'm gonna have to dump this, so everybody hold your
Yeah, watch your ears.
Watch your ears.
They'll forgive you. There is your matching 40%er, Adam. You're taking all the silver, giving you a 1965 to go with your 1967, to go with your 1951, to go with your 1952. Paul's not found a darn thing, but I'm appreciating Shannon letting me be a part of this tonight. Shannon, thanks for having me over.
You're welcome anytime. We can bring you along and have some fun.
Thanks
I'm
for
all for it.
Carrying the full burden tonight. I really appreciate that. Well, we got a 90 and a 40.
How about try throwing them across the room, Adam says. How about behind the head, over the shoulder?
I got a feeling we haven't seen all of Shannon's tricks yet.
I mean,
He throws them on the floor. He throws them on the desk. He just comes up silver. I don't know. I thought laying them out nice and organized, going through them one at a time was my best approach to find something, and I think I've been doing it wrong. I think your approach is better, much more effective, more profitable for the donators, better for our streak, 44 streams in a row, y'all. That is amazing. That means a full year of streams. Last year we found silver at every live stream. And we have started this year with now a couple in a row that we have found silver as well. That is a real unbelievable blessing. Organization for Suckers, Woozy, I think you're right. I think you're right. Paul has not had an uh-oh. Every time Shannon has an uh-oh, he has an uh-oh, and he comes up smelling like roses.
Walker Magnet.
Walker Magnet with the $20 super chat. Happy birthday, Paul. Best year ever for coin roll hunters. 1963 is my birth year. Thank you, Walker Magnet. That is very generous of you and greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. That's what I do. Reinvest everything back into the stream. We appreciate that. Tonight we are reinvesting a little into my buddy Shannon Smith over here. He is getting some Paul's spare time gear to go home with him.
I'm getting some swag.
He is going home with some swag.
And I'm happy about it.
Now, if I start noticing Hudson's shelf over there starting to become empty of all silver,
Tell them what we talked about.
then I'm going to be curious. That's right, Jim Candor. 63 is a great year. Another one born in 63. Unknown Legend in the house. Good to see you, Unknown Legend. You and the other 44 people watching, we appreciate y'all. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, we do have 50 likes. So after these boxes, we will be doing another giveaway. There'll be another giveaway at 100 likes. Shannon
Thanks,
Smith
Woozy.
Stream Kickstarter Fund. Thanks, Woozy.
Very nice. Thank you. That's sweet.
Taking care of the co-host. I may just sit here and let you open the other 11 or 10 boxes, whatever.
Well, it still might take a while to do it,
I do like to participate occasionally. There's SpongeBob dancing. Always good to see Spongy dance.
Stephanie wants us to find a walker, so.
All right. Well, I guess it's got to be you. Hey, you know which direction you got to throw them? Do you have a walker pop out yet?
Well, maybe under the arm, off the backboard. I don't know.
Hudson's usually pretty protective of his walkers over there. You're going to have to bust them out of the case. And I think some of those are behind lock and key.
Oh, got a Nipsey.
Our first Nipsey? Are you just going to find everything?
And it's a 2020.
A 2020 Nipsey.
Do you want these?
You can hang on to the Nipseys over there. I will
Alright.
put it on the scroll. We've got a Nipsey. We got a 40. We got a 90. We need a proof and a miscellaneous.
I have to find the proof because I can't handle the proof.
If Rob found 30 last night, maybe he saved us one. Don't put any of the rolls under the fridge. You'll get a Balboa. Uh-oh. I like Balboa.
Actually, alright, actually.
I haven't found a ton of them. Like Southern Meadow finds a bunch of Balboas. I have found some, though. But like the first 6 Balboas I found were all commemorative Balboas. It wasn't the traditional Balboa in the military helmet, pith helmet, or whatever it is. But we do find an occasional Balboa.
They're really nice if you find them in uncirculated condition.
Yeah, and you can find some really old ones that are silver.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a cool card. I like finding unusual stuff. Like tonight, I'm not only have I not found anything, let alone something unusual.
Right.
I have a 1938 Newfoundland 1 cent here. I would like to ship to Hudson. Nice luster. This is a $3 coin. That would be very nice, Seaweed. You don't feel like you need to do that, but I know he would appreciate it, and that's very kind and generous of you. Our address to ship to is, if you go to the homepage for our channel and click on the About button, it will give you our shipping address, or you can send me our email, and I would gladly give it to you.
Well, I'm not going to claim anything, but there
Uh-oh.
might be a shiny one looking
Uh-oh.
approximately right in there.
Shannon might have an uh-oh.
And mussel shell. I don't do the pork rinds. That would be treasure hog.
Yeah, Treasure Hawk couldn't be here today. He's at the football game. you got to it yet? Do you know what it was?
It's on the back end.
Okay. You're working your way up to it. You're working your way up to it.
It's the anticipation of, okay, I believe it's the next one. It's not that one. Well.
Oh, I heard it.
Oh, you heard it.
I heard that one.
You heard that one. Okay.
That one's silver because I heard it.
Let's see if we can.
I don't know what it is. Is it another 69?
I don't know if I can get it.
A little higher.
I'm not very good at this.
Oh, is that a 64?
It is a 64.
Another 90%er.
90%er Kennedy
Oh
this time.
my gosh. Shannon is on fire. Holy smoke. Yeah. Treasure Hawk might be giving away pork rinds at the football game.
There's gonna be a big hootenanny, hootenanny, everybody's gonna come along. All join in at the hootenanny, sing a hoot, hollering song. Put on your hat, throw out the cap, bring a little money 'cause you might need that. Throw out the boots, throw out the shoes, sing a little, make a little, love a little, bring a little honey to the hootenanny, hootenanny, everybody's gonna have a big. Hurry, hurry, hurry to the hootenanny, hootenanny, we don't wanna be late.
Hello, Joe
Hey,
S.
High Pockets.
Telling you, Shannon is absolutely on fire. Paul's just over here playing the music,
Just keep your finger on the button.
stirring my coins. You now got a Kennedy 64. You got Benji 90s. You've got a 6740. I heard that one though.
Yeah.
My hearing came back.
Kind of dropped it a little.
I heard that one.
Stephanie said I should change my name to Silver Seeking Shannon, which I've thought about that before, because everybody's got silver.
Well, there's already a silversmith out there too, but Silver Shannon.
Shelly says, wow, Shannon's the best good luck charm. That's
No
okay.
kidding.
Ruthie likes, she's giving some booms there with my name. Hey,
I'm telling you,
feeling pretty good now.
Treasure Hog's filling position could be in jeopardy. I hope that football game's good.
I hope he enjoys that game.
I hope there's a lot of concession sales.
I sure hope we win that.
Prospecting Coins has become a member.
Coins.
Thank you, Prospecting Coins. Greatly appreciated.
How you doing, brother? Haven't seen you in a while.
We've got Shannon Smith co-hosting today. One of our local long-term supporters of our channel. And his first time serving as co-host, and I think he's got it figured out. We have, between the two of us, 40 rolls left. So we still got a ways to go. This isn't going to be the shortest stream we've ever done, but if Shannon keeps finding like this, it could be one of the more prolific streams we've ever done. Paul's yet to find nary a nifty.
Bionic Bull 88.
You know what I ought to do is I ought to sit on Hudson's side of the desk when he's gone, maybe. That would say it was positioning rather than a me problem. Make me feel a little better. Paul's birthday spectacular and feeling a little bit like a failure over here.
Walker says, well, I hit the floor if I find a Walker. Yes, I will, Walker Magnet.
There you go. I hope he finds a whole roll full of them then.
Since when does old man Shannon hunt coins? Well, legit. I was brought out of the woodworks by our good friend Paul, so he needed somebody to help him find this silver.
It was time for Paul to stream again. And Hudson was doing the deer hunting and Treasure Hog was doing the Arkansas game. And Shannon and I had talked about this in the past, and he was kind enough to say yes, and his family was kind enough to loan him out for the afternoon and
They
evening.
were kind enough. They were like, get your butt out the door.
Party time!
We got stuff to do.
Party time! And Shannon seems to know how to find silver. He seems to know how to find it. He finds it by the edge. He finds it when he throws it on the table. That last one was pretty much a traditional find. Kind of threw me there.
I know. That was
Was
Uneventful.
kind of expecting the flare. Bionic Bull 88, good to see you.
I'm trying legit, and good to see you, Bionic Bull.
It's, Paul kind of gets used to being alone and it's not finding everything. Can has re-upped his membership. Or nope, just doing the, hey, I've been here for 11 months, y'all. And Can, I appreciate you, my buddy, for each and every one of those 11 months. Special friend. If y'all haven't checked out Can's channel, he's kind of tricky on when he streams every now and then, but I know him for his Saturday and Monday streams and doing some auctions, and he's got a new initiative out there where they're doing some charity streams. It's really cool. So if one of my moderators or even Can himself would put Can's link up. Can has gone over 1,000 subscribers, and as I have told him in the past, I think Can make his channel as big as he wants. He is really good at it and has a very, very good channel and a good audience. And we're happy to have you a part of our channel, Can.
He's also a, what do you call it, a cornerstone of the new CGS tribe. That's doing a lot of good things out there too. So
cool.
That's another channel. You know, they I don't know if you've had a chance to see them or not, but they're doing a lot of auctions and things to help people.
Yeah, that's
so very, you know.
I have seen that. I haven't been able to participate in one of the auctions yet, but I have seen the announcement videos, and it's really a cool deal. And that's the kind of person the Can Man is. Telling you, Can, you do a $50 box hunt. You decide to hop into that realm. You might have to fly Shannon out.
And I'll be there.
He'd come.
I'd come to Cali for that.
You feed him and give him something to drink and throw some rolls in front of him, and he go find silver. I just know it. Yeah, I just know it. Baseman's probably lining you up for Texas right now. Might have you take a few of our boxes down, since he's been having a little bit of trouble getting coins from time to time. That's why I got the extra, so when the bank forgot to order this week, it didn't matter. Now their counter's also busted, so that could get to be problematic if that goes on too long. Because just taking 6, 7, 8 buckets back at one time is a lot. And so we'll see how that goes. We'll just stack them.
Shelly says I should probably get some of Grammy's cookies.
You know that if we are lucky later, some of Grammy's cookies. Grammy had, I think Grammy had a massage this afternoon. She's probably
Smart Grammy.
there, yeah. But maybe a little later, some cookies. You'll have to go to the store perhaps, but there could be some cookies show up. We didn't discuss it, but it's been known to happen. It has been known to happen. Yeah, Shannon's just going to travel the U.S. after today. Going stream to stream.
What Walker Magnet was saying, thanks for helping out. He was calculating his route and how many laws he'd have to break to get here in time. But it would be worth it. Yes, it's worth it. Paul's always fun, so definitely.
We appreciate Shannon filling in tonight for sure.
Thanks, Stephanie.
He keeps finding silver. He might just have to go sleep in the other room. And
yeah, and Can says if he would love to meet both of us, and that's, we were talking about that earlier too. You would definitely be a person we want to get you out here.
Absolutely. Can, I'm really hoping you come to the Grove Coin Show next year. Really hoping you come to the Grove Coin Show. I could find a bedroom for you. We're only an hour away here. You don't even need to find a hotel unless we decide to get a hotel over there because we're going to get a booth this year. But you got a place to stay, my friend.
I'm we'll take you to all the best McDonald's and stuff like that you've ever had.
Yeah, I did find a Tone 72. Does that count for anything?
Yes, it does.
I get partial credit for a semi-tones 1972. But that's the best I can do at this time. Best I can do. Thank you to a freak. I appreciate that. I did have a birthday earlier this week on November 2nd. Appreciate all the birthday wishes. This is a Paul's Birthday Spectacular. We're doing all sorts of special stuff tonight. And Adam's finding silver to kick us off. Got us to 44 streams in a row finding silver, which is amazing. Got a little shiny over here, like nifty shiny. That would be a step up for me. I've got a lot of 73s and 74s. Maybe I'm going to pull the DDO. That would not surprise me. I do have a tendency to find those, even when I can't find anything else.
In my eyes, those are as good, if not better than silver.
Yeah, they're usually more valuable than, unless they're in really bad shape.
Mm-hmm.
And there are a lot fewer of them out there to find. All right, Ken. Love to meet you, my friend. When you come out, I know we get Grammy to make cookies. Now, if you come out, Ken, you know, you're probably going to be doing some guest hosting too. Paul has this tendency to do the old Huckleberry Finn Mark Twain thing and get somebody to paint the fence for him if I can get away with it.
Have him bring his guitar and he can play the Hootenanny
Well, that's
song.
true. You got to learn the Hootenanny song, Ken, which I'm sure you could just play by ear and go. They say you got to have the fiddle in the band. Sonata, good to see you. I know I'm missing people. I apologize.
Oh yeah, we changed the time back tonight.
Yes, we do. So in theory, we're supposed to get an extra hour of sleep, right?
That's the theory.
How come we end up tireder anyway? Think we spend that extra hour very quickly?
Well, if you're like I am, I stay up an extra hour, so I just kind of wasted it.
You don't bank it at all. You just say, this is found money, I'm going to blow her tonight.
Right?
Yeah, well, I guess that's as good an approach as any. You know, you get to use it that way. Alright, Paul's got 9 rolls left. I am still shooting blank over here.
I told you I'd go too slow.
No, you're about the exact same place I am. Neither one of us are Hudson speed, but that's alright. Just take our time and enjoy it. I didn't have any DDOs last year. I've got some 71, 73s, and 74s now. There you go, Adam. Thinking about when we get back to doing mulligan boxes and just Hudson opening that I will start looking for maybe some 71s and 77s during the stream. And maybe have a little more time. Just if you look at the stack of 73s and 74s that Shannon and I both have right now, I don't know, I probably got close to 100 between the two of them. And you ever get to searching 72s, there's so many 72s in the rolls.
71s, oh my gosh.
It just takes you for, 71 is what I meant, I'm sorry. Like every other coin sometimes feels like a 71. Not confirmed as to what day, but sometime between Christmas and New Year's my next live stream, so stay tuned. Alright, Seaweed, awesome, let us know. If someone would throw up Seaweed's channel and make sure you all check out Seaweed and check out the next live stream, that would be cool.
Ken said he's camera shy, Paul.
Camera shy. Well, We could, you could play the guitar in the corner, Can. But I seem to remember seeing your mug on TV a few times. Well, not TV, although that wouldn't surprise me either. I think you could be successful at anything you wanted to do. You are very talented. My musical talent starts and ends with most of the time being able to hit the button that starts the music. Not all the time, but most of the time. I'm going to knock off here in a minute and have you search into my box while I start looking at DDO candidates. Oh, I found a shiny 2000. I thought I was actually going to participate. But alas, we have not found Adam his 5 Nifties for trade-in yet. That is unusual. Of course, when I have found none, it certainly doesn't help anything.
So legit, I found a Benji, found a 64 Kennedy, and found a 40% 1967, which is so far all the silver that we found.
Yes. Only one of us has been finding goodness.
But that's going to change.
The other one's just, I don't know, I'm holding my chair down. It has not escaped. But, I heard a noise in there. It didn't sound silver, but I heard a noise. Probably just a Clad noise. Wouldn't mind finding a magic coin. That would make me very happy. I love magic coins. Oh, Paul has contributed. It's not an amazing find, but if it leads to the 5 Nifties we need, there's a 2014 P in IFC. Paul is on the board. Yes, I'm not going to play the song. I probably should, because it is Paul's first find of the evening. But we are up to 2 NIFCs now for Adam. Yay, Paul! Seaweed, not at this time, not planning to stream tomorrow. We do have 3 mom and pop penny box battles that we need to do. One with Can, one with Treasure Hog, and one with Baseman. And Paul has been delinquent in getting those scheduled. Paul's Nifty, that one truly is Paul's Nifty. That's as close to the one I found and kept nurturing that Hudson gave me that one time. But I've not been that happy to find a Nifty in a long time.
He said we sound like a pair. Michael said we sound like a pair of fishermen. Are we telling tall tales?
Occasionally. It was this long as the one that got away. Hey, I still got my 2014 over there. I'm proud of it. We're up to 2 Nifties if we get.
We're up to 3 Nifties.
Oh!
2006 P.
I just had to give him the old edict on we didn't have 5, and Shannon's like, "Oh, you want Nifties? You didn't say anything."
Am I in there? I can't.
A little to the right, a little down. And put your other finger up there by it, and it'll want to focus and look like a 2006 something.
I don't know. Sorry, I'm not.
It's a Nifty.
It's a Nifty.
We're up to 3. As an avid fisherman, I can say that all the ones that have gotten away were always larger than the ones I caught. It's amazing it is that way, but it is, Lucy. The little ones don't get away.
Well, no, they're not strong enough to break.
That's right. Yeah. Only the big ones can break the string. Magic coin next. That would be awesome, Seaweed. I've got 4 rolls left. And what I should be doing is searching my DDO candidates, but Paul really wants to find something else. I do want to find a DDO. Don't get me wrong. But I'd like to find something blingy. Something blingy. Found one that somebody put a D on in pink, and another one. Well, I suppose that's very meaningful.
Now Jacob says, "Happy birthday, Paul. Howdy, gang."
Thank you, John. Good to see you. That's one I've never found, a magic coin. All right. Well, I got 3 rolls left. I'm going to save those for Shannon to open. So maybe they will have a little more luck. Rooting for Shannon to find a 2 more nifsies so we can get the trade in to a 90. Right now, it's Hudson's favorite. 3 is a copper round. So I'm going to start searching.
Woozy said, "Take some rolls from the other box."
I'm going to start searching, looking for DDO. So I'm going to change the screen up. So don't be confused. On the left is Shannon searching his box still. And when he's done, he will search my last few rolls. On the right is the scope where I'm going to be looking for 1974 DDOs right now. See if I can find one of those. Because we're a miscellaneous and a proof away from filling the board. And it would not surprise me if we had a miscellaneous by the time we got through all these coins. Would not surprise me at all. Because we got a bunch to look through. A bunch. And Paul found 1 nifsy with 3 rolls left in my box. 1 nifsy. Hey boy. I feel like I didn't do so well, Shannon.
You're doing fine.
Okay, well, thank you.
I mean, besides that, you've doubled up everything that we found, so
Well, that's true.
that's a big
I'm
contribution.
good at doubling up. We do an okay job at the giveaway stuff. I like the finding and giving away the bank's money better. Sitting here looking at job searches while watching. I may have to find another job soon once the deadline for the vaccine hits. Well, good luck, JRM. Good luck to you. The good thing is there are jobs out there right now, so I hope and pray for you to find the right one. Hudson's convinced that at age 11 he should be working at McDonald's, taking advantage of the $500 signing bonus that they have up on their sign every day. He doesn't. Oh, look there, Shannon.
What did you find?
Looky there.
Oh, nice.
We've got a 1974 DDO. We have a miscellaneous. And that was from my box. I'll have you know.
That was from.
It was from my box. We have our first miscellaneous, a 1974D, a DDO. You see that notch in the 4 on the right? We're going to look up here and we're going to look at the R. It's going to have a line down the right leg, and it does. The S is going to be chubby in the middle, and it is. The T is going to look like there's a T on top of the other T, and it does. And the T in Liberty is going to be doubled on the right side, and it is. That's a pretty nice looking 1974 DDO, Adam. On the board.
Awesome.
I found something.
Treasure Hog said, "Hello from Razorback Stadium."
Hello, Treasure Hog. Treasure Hog. I hope you're having good luck with pork rind sales, because your buddy Shannon here just went and popped a Benji out early, and then he popped a 67, and then he popped a 64. He's got coin explosions happening, and silver's just going everywhere. He's amazing. He is doing a wonderful fill-in job. That could be Hudson and his daddy with a hunting report. A 11 is today is the 6th of 21. Alright, let's see who's dingling me. Oh, it is the treasure hog. The treasure hog has sent me a picture from his seats. I can't get my phone open because I've got my glove on, but it looks like very good seats from the little picture I could see, treasure hog. Enjoy the game and good luck. Paul did just find a DDO. I put it on the board. We need a proof to fill the board, and if we fill the board, Shannon, what are we doing?
Giving away gold?
Giving away gold. We are giving away a half gram of gold if we fill the board. I'm sure that someone has probably done it in the past. I didn't win it or watch it, but I'm sure it's been done. We just need a proof to fill the board. If you feel like checking your phone, yeah, I can't. I got to take my glove off, treasure hog. But I will check it out. It looks like good seats. You're right there. You might have to make a tackle from those seats, treasure hog. You might have to make a tackle. I hope you guys enjoy the game. Hope you enjoy the game.
Last roll from my box. There's something else in it, maybe.
Shannon's down to the last roll. And he's got 3 for me, and I've got a bunch of 73s and 74s to check. We still need 2 more Nifsies. I know, you're just building the drama.
Yeah.
You're just building the drama. That's what you're doing.
71s Nifsies?
No. They would be very prolific Nifsies if they were.
That's true.
So, your box, AC8, highly productive box. AC8 had 2 90s, one was a Benji, a 40. I'm going to have you give me your 74s and 73s to check. And you had 2 Nifsies or 3 Nifsies?
2 Nifsies.
2 Nifsies. Maybe it's the coins. Now I'm dropping them.
That's the DDO right down there. These are all 74s.
Okay.
Is this how you want me to give them to you?
Yep, that's perfect. That one tried to get all the way back over there to you.
These would be 73s.
Alright.
That's some pretty good stacks we had.
Yeah, no kidding. I would just be surprised if we don't find another one. I will just be surprised if we don't find another one. I'd be happy if you found another couple Nifsies for our buddy Adam. Man, you got a bunch of 74s. Those are 73s. Alright.
Southern Metal, you better watch your mouth. They're going to take these Bulldogs down.
Hey, Southern Metal. Good to see ya. Shannon Smith is filling in today because Hudson is deer hunting. Shannon is a local, longtime supporter of our channel. And Shannon, in his first few minutes of co-hosting, he just went ahead and popped a Benji. He said, here's your 44 stream in a row with Silver Paw. We're going to do it with a Benji.
Do you want me to come help your stream, Southern Metal?
He will travel. There are people asking him to travel. And then he found a 64 and a 67, then a 64. He's a little light on the Nifsy finding. He's got to work on that. But he's given me a bunch of DDO candidates here. Sorry for being late. Was watching the dogs. Yeah, my poor Missouri Tigers. Hey, it was a moral victory, Southern Meadow, for my Missouri Tigers to be leading that game 3-0 with like 2 minutes left in the first quarter. That could be the highlight of the year for the Tigers.
Hey, John Jacobs.
It could be. Gypsy Wolves in the house.
Hey, Gypsy Wolves.
45 people watching. We appreciate you being in the chat.
Everybody hit that like because I think Paul's talking about giveaways.
Yep, we got to give another giveaway at the end of this box because we hit 50 likes. We will have another giveaway at 100 likes. In the crazy event we would get to 150 likes, we'll have another giveaway. We are a proof away from filling the board and giving away gold later. That the fill the board is a must-be present to win, but if we fill the board, you're going to want to be around for that one. Full show off. Well, we usually let the cheerleaders play the first quarter. Ah, thank you. I'm sure we still missed half the tackles, but you know, every dog has their day, and Missouri just hasn't had their day. And that looks a lot like a 1974 DDO to me. Let's verify. Yes, it is. Shannon also didn't even need my 74 DDO. He says, I've got my own. Thank you very much. Adam, you've got another one.
That's awesome, Adam. Congrats.
You got another one. 74D double die obverse distinction FS 101. You got not one. You got two. So I gotta flip it. 1974D DDO. We do seem to find those in Arkansas. I don't know what our count is up to. I'll have to check that, but we have found a lot of them in the last year plus. Somewhere in the 200 range, I think, between 73s and 74s.
Those are 74s from your box and 73s from your box.
So these are the 74s. Oh, so you did not come up with the last two Nipseys. We're going to have to figure something out on that deal.
No,
That
we
don't
have
even
this
sound
90%.
But we do. We've got the one that they've written 90% on. That's our second miscellaneous.
I think we should probably send it to him anyway.
AC10. Oh, poor AC10. AC10 had a one Nifty and a one DDO with a few more coins to find.
Hey,
All right.
Tyler.
I am going to keep looking because the only thing better than two DDOs is more DDOs. We'll find a nice 73 to go with these two 74s we found. Just working my fingers to the bone over here.
I'll do it as quiet as possible.
If I forget, after we put 2 boxes worth in a bucket, we switch out to a new bucket because it gets past polish capacity to carry upstairs.
It's a little heavy. I can understand that.
50-pound limit is fine, and the buckets will handle it because I've got. I don't know if you got one of the ones with the rope handle that's heavy duty, but
Yeah.
those are nice buckets. A little more expensive, but the other ones break. I haven't broken one of these yet. So you run the chat. You've got the column, and I'll search all these 73s and 74s and see if I can't wrestle up another DDO.
It looks like NC Prospectors has come in the chat. Welcome.
It's good to have you here, NC Prospectors. Hope everyone's having a great Saturday afternoon and your football team, unlike the Missouri Tigers, is winning. I know everyone's team can't win. My Kansas City Chiefs did scrape by on Monday night. I just threw that one on the floor. Oh, it was one of yours. That's
Probably.
right. We didn't want to go to the
It
bucket.
jumped. That's what
We
it
didn't
did.
want to go in the bucket. Said, no. Shannon does not treat us like that. Throw me on the floor, throw me on the table, but do not put me in that bucket. And you gave me one with purple on it. You've even got fancy DDO candidates.
I mean,
Telling you?
I figure if they wrote on them, maybe they had searched them, but I don't ever. I don't trust somebody else's searching when I'm searching my
No.
stuff. So.
One of my desires in life is to find one of the coins that is highlighted that's been searched already for the DDO
Mm-hmm.
and find the DDO. And I have not done that yet, but I do not trust that they have looked at it good enough. And if I find one, I'm keep at 73. I grabbed the wrong stack. I gotta look somewhere else. It's going on the wall. If I find one, I'm framing that sucker. It's going on the wall. I'm going to do 15 videos on it, so whoever wrote on it eventually sees it. And I'm sure I've missed DDOs before, but I didn't like highlight it to tell somebody, hey, not only is this not a DDO, I'm going to deface the coin so I don't search it twice, because I wouldn't want to waste my time doing anything like that.
Right.
Okay.
Adam thinks it was the $1,000 magic wand.
It could have been.
That may have brought the silver to
Could have
the box,
been.
so.
You got a pretty good haul. You got a pretty good haul, Adam. You got a stack of silver. You won half the prizes for the night. Found the silver. You've done well for yourself. And I think you knew Adam. Adam donated for this box like a long time ago. Like last time we streamed. Like, I don't remember. But a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
3 or 4 weeks ago. Adam donated and said, hey, I think there are a couple Adam Coles boxes left, and I want to make sure I'm in early, and I want some of that. And he got in early, and he got it. He played the game well. Well played,
It was a
sir.
good choice.
It was a very good choice. 73s, yeah. I'm still searching Shannon's DDO candidates, trying to finish those up. Probably down to 50 of those left. Somebody wrote on this one too. Some kind of code, J131463. There's some machine doubling on the eye. But that's not where I look for my doubling for the FS101. So that does us no good. Alright.
So what's everybody doing this weekend? Anything fun? Hunting coins? Just watching people hunt coins?
Rooting for the Chiefs to beat the Packers tomorrow with the big Aaron Rodgers controversy going on. Pretending to have had the COVID vaccine and then didn't wear his mask when he was supposed to, and ending up with COVID. He and the team are going to pay a little fine, I think, for that one.
Yeah. Adam says finding silver.
Finding silver, yeah. Adam, you just improved your Saturday for sure, and you're evidently not at the hospital doing real busy, so that makes it a good weekend right there for you. I'm glad. I hope you get to enjoy some free time.
Hey Billy. Billy says, pause spare time. Hi, I need some help. I have a 500 going. Top prize is 1 gram of gold.
Wow, that's a good top prize.
Definitely.
All right, so would one of the moderators please look up and post Billy SCGP channel, and y'all need to get in on that. I would love it if somebody from Paul's Spare Time took home Billy's gold. That would make me very happy. Congratulations on getting to 500, Billy. That's awesome. I know that's a lot of work in doing that, and it's a very generous giveaway. So if we could look that up and get it posted, and y'all go over there and subscribe, and I'm sure there's a comment video or something that you need to be a part of. Figure out how you enter, and it would just be wonderful if one of you could tell me that you won that. That would be awesome. Billy probably wouldn't care because he's giving it away anyway.
Right.
He doesn't care who wins it.
Woozy's drinking and fishing, so that sounds fun.
Drinking and fishing. Don't fall in, Woozy. We need you, brother.
That's right. Be careful.
Be careful.
Metal Dragon says 4 sponsors already pulled funds from the Packers.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
I could do without the total cancel culture thing, but there does need to be some punishment on this one because somebody thought they were too big for the rules. And that ain't gonna fly.
Unknown Legend is looking for Lincolns. That sounds fun.
Looking for
Always
Lincoln.
like looking through Lincolns.
Yep, you bet. Penny hunting. Hudson and I started with pennies, and then we got on to nickels. And I would say to this day, nickels is our favorite thing to hunt. And we did a lot of pennies and liked pennies, and found his mama even opened a roll one time and found her first roll she ever hunted. She found an Indian head
I
cent
remember that.
in a bank box of pennies. I still, 100 boxes in, have not replicated that. So you had,
There's 2 Nifsies.
okay,
I don't know if you want to throw that in. You want to throw that in?
I'll take a look at it. So you had a DDO as well. So I've got to do the rest of these, and then we will do a recap. Yeah, somebody wrote on this one that it is, and you can't see that. If you could see it, like if I put it on this screen, you might be able to see it. Maybe. Somebody wrote on it that this is a 90%er. It says 90%. It says it's 90% bicentennial.
It's not a silver guys, I'm pretty sure.
Doesn't have a silver edge.
But
Doesn't make a silver sound. They also put some kind of map on the back. We're just going to make that one go away.
it looks like a map of Narnia.
I don't know what that was. Alright, Pausto's got some 73s and 74s of his own, and I can't identify them from that far away, so let me change the screen again. Is my mouse hanging out over there on your
Yeah,
side?
it's on my side.
I'm afraid of that.
Russ Howe says, already found silver, great start. Wife just got home from the hospital, so can't stay, but hope everyone has a good time.
Russ, that is so amazing. I'm so happy that your wife is doing better and she's back home with you. That is awesome, my friend. Russ, I purchased some coins off Russ and got to meet him and hang with him for a while in a parking lot down in Alabama way, and ended up our buddy Rob Finds Treasure was short of walkers, so I shared some walkers with Rob and mailed him some today, Russ. So your coins are helping out other people as well. Alright, I've got 2 stacks of 73s still to check. Man, there were a lot of 73s and 74s in these boxes.
There were, at least it wasn't nothing to look for.
And we found 2 74s, we just need to pop a 73. We do not find near as many 73D DDOs as we find 74D DDOs, but we do find them. It's like probably 2 or 3 to 1 74 over 73s. So I think I should have stopped with about 10 rolls left in my box, and the timing would have been better. So live and learn, but you'll have some more rolls to do this next go round. Rick Howe Jr. with the $2 super chat. Spongy dancing. Thank you, Rick Howe. Greatly appreciated. Thanks for the birthday wishes.
Advantage real quick.
All right.
I shall return momentarily.
Just be here looking for DDOs. Billy, did we get your link posted? I've had my head down. I hope we did. And again, congratulations on getting to 500 subscribers. That is awesome. And good luck with your gold giveaway. That is cool. Always fun to give away gold. The only thing better than that is winning gold. And we did win gold once. We won when Southern Metal hit 1,000 subscribers. We won a gold piece from Southern Metal's giveaway. So that was awesome. That was our first ever gold. All right, Billy. Cool. I'm glad. Thank you, moderators, for doing that. I appreciate it. I didn't see which one of you did it. Knowing you all, it's probably more than one, so thank you very much. Couldn't do this without you all and your help. We've missed being with you all doing this on Saturdays. I'm glad we're back at it. I got about 20 more DDO candidates, and Adam, you will be done. I just was, and it's a ring of death a little bit, but that certainly has the look. It's, it is. I'm going to give it to you, Adam. It does have the little kiss of the ring of death, but that is a 1973 D DDO. We look at the T on Liberty. It's going to have the extra on the left, and it does. So we've got another DDO. It's not the nicest one in the world, but it still has the markers. It'd be worth a little more than 50 cents. It'd be a nice one for somebody to have a starter DDO that hasn't had one before. 1973. Those are more rare, and they are worth a little more. That one is not in great shape, but it is a double die obverse 1973D. A DDO, right as I was getting ready to say, we have not found a 1973 DDO yet. And what happens? Soon as Shannon walks back in the room, boom, we find that's our third miscellaneous.
He's sitting right behind the, I don't know if I should show that. He's sitting right behind the players, it looks like.
Yeah, he's on the front row at the 30-yard line tonight, this afternoon.
That's where Treasure Hog's sitting. That's pretty nice.
Treasure Hog will, I don't know if Mrs. Treasure Hog is with him, but he better keep the eyes off the cheerleaders because that's close quarters. And if necessary, I think the Treasure Hog could probably either make a tackle or distract one of the other team players with the pork rinds. I could see it happening. Alright. That's it. That's it. Let me go back to this screen. Let me write that DDO. That was Paul's DDO, by the way. I had two.
You sure?
Yep. I had two. That was
nice.
Up in my stack. So Adam, you got stuff all over the place. You've got stuff absolutely all over the place. You've got your $1,000 bill plate. You've got your 67 and 65 40%er. You've got your 51 and 52 Benjis. You've got your 1964 90%er. Adam Cowles with the $3 super chat. Not a bad day. Happy birthday, Paul. Thank you, Adam. Thanks for donating your support of the channel. It is greatly appreciated. And you're going to pack all your envelopes here. You've got 3 DDOs. One thing we fell short on, you're a proof away from filling the board yourself, and we only found 3 NIFCs out of 2 boxes. And that is a little weird. Oh, and you've got your 1 ounce Philharmonic 1.5 euro coin, your Wiener Philharmonic. Bet you didn't have one of those, because I know I didn't. And Adam, you know, you only found 3. You only found 3 Nifsies. But you know what, Adam? It's my birthday week. So around here, it's Arkansas. I got my shoes on. We don't know the difference between 3 and 5. We're going to trade your 3 NIFCs for a 90%er, Adam. Because it's my birthday spectacular. What 90%er would you like? You've already got Benji's. You already got a 64 Kennedy. You got a choice of a Barber or a Walker. What would you like to trade for? You keep an eye out for that. I'm going to update the board for what we found in his boxes.
Okay.
Which is a Benji, a 90, which a Benji is also, a
He said you
40.
can pick.
I can pick. Oh, choices. 3 DDOs and 3 NIFCs. That's a lot of typing. Could charge you extra.
Hey, Daniel Van Bertu.
Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Nope. Don't. You know, people were clamoring for a Walker earlier. So we'll do a Walker. Southern Metal with $20 super chat. Happy birthday. You can read that.
Let's start a super chat train for Paw so he can take Grammy to the Golden Corral for a nice meal.
There you go. Thank you, Southern Metal. We had a super chat train done did start up before we even started streaming tonight. It's crazy. Everyone has been so generous. And there is a Southern Meadow making Spongy dance. And here is a 1928. That's an okay date. That's an okay date for the walking lady. She's got a mint mark. She's a 1928S. That's for you, Adam. Let me get you all packed up and we will move on to the next donator. Oh, I might have to take no. Oh, we got a giveaway to do. Go figure. Us doing a giveaway.
We're almost up to 75.
Let me get back to, yeah, we can do this one. Alright, that's Nifty Trade. And that is DDO. We see what kind of, I'm going to have to put it in 2 envelopes, Adam. You got too much. You got too much. Adam, we appreciate your support very much. Let me better put something in that other package as well. Gotta put your name on this in case they get separated before I ship.
More like red lobster. It's
Red Lobster sound very, very good to me. Alright, there is your bounty. Adam, thank you for your support, brother. It is greatly appreciated. And congratulations on your finds. That was awesome. Alright, Walker Magnet, you're up next, but we've got a giveaway to do first. This is the 50 likes giveaway. The 50 likes giveaway. I gotta change screens. I think my mouse snuck over there. Here, it's back. It's back. Alright. It is a Nevada Goldback, giving away a little gold. 1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold. You might not have gold in your collection. They came up with the technology to somehow like infuse or layer or something and put real gold on this legal tender for the state of Nevada. And somebody's going to have a little gold in their collection that they don't have right this second. Let's see who it's going to be. Thank you, Joe Layton. I appreciate that.
Your silly muscle shell.
Avardcurt with the $20 super chat on board with the train for dinner fun for your birthday. Thank you very much. Spongy's going to come up again. I know he is. I got to find the most random comment picker in the state of Arkansas. Avardcurt, thank you very much. Southern Metal, thank you. Greatly appreciated. All right, YouTube random comment picker. Share it with you. We are going to update the YouTube comments. We now have 104. Good luck, everybody. And the winner is Eric T.
Eric T. Congratulations. And Jason Goldman Shocked. Is that how you pronounce his last name?
That is.
$10.
I'll be the coal car on that train. Thank you, JDS. Greatly appreciated. Congrats, Eric T. Happy birthday, Paul, and many, many more. It's going to be an incredible live stream, and I really wish I could have scored 2 of those boxes. Good luck to all on finding that silver. And there is Spongy dancing again. Thank you. Eric T, send me an email. You didn't get in on the boxes, but you got in on the goodness of some gold. Come your way. All right. So, Walker Magnet, you're up next. Paul's got to take a quick break first. And you can sing and dance and entertain while I'm gone.
I don't know the words to the Hootenanny song.
You don't. Yeah, you can sing, play the guitar. I will put up the Avardcurt's choices for the prize. You can verbally go over those. That sounds like another super chat. Is that the Avardcurt one?
Yes.
All right.
I think so. Old Man River. So is everybody having a great Saturday? I know you are, Muscle Shell. You're always having fun. BBR, are you wanting them to pick a box so they can determine whether or not they're good boxes when you when you get them? Freebird Woozy, let's see. I'm as free as a bird now. That's about all I know. And I can't play, so. J-Ram Metal Pours. $5 super sticker. How's it going? Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Muscle Shell, I know funny stuff happens around you.
I can
You're a
see
funny
that
guy.
being factual.
Yeah.
I can see that.
He's a funny guy.
Oh, that was
Or a
J-Ram Metal
funny guy.
Pours with the $5 super chat, which I don't have on the screen, so I've got to quickly put it somewhere else. I missed it. I'm sorry, J-Ram. J-Ram with the super sticker with the pear says, "How's it going?" Thank you very much, J-Ram. Avardcurt? Yeah, I had to see a man about a horse. I'm sorry. That horse was a bucking, too. Your choices for tonight are the regular. Lots of 1 ounce rounds. Tons of them. We go from the Pope to Pigs to Noah to Charlie Brown. We got almost everything. We've got 5 ouncers. 5 ounce chunks of silver. If you want to see those longer, let me know. We've got gold. We got a 2.5 gram bar of gold, and we've got a Mikey AUBU. And we have the silver plate of the $1,000 bill, 4 ounce, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, I said Avardcurt. I'm sorry.
Walker Magnet.
Everything I said about Avardcurt, I take back and put on Walker Magnet. Sorry about that. Walker Magnet, you're the one that has the choice. Avardcurt, you're going to have the choice next. So that was just in preparation, Avardcurt. So you would be well prepared with your choice. Sorry about that. Yeah, you got me.
Ruthie Wrangler just had a $5 super chat.
Thank
She'll
you,
keep
Ruthie.
That train going.
Greatly appreciated. Paul's got all these new screens and I don't have everything on them. I apologize. let me go back to where I do know what I'm doing. This one, that is that $1,000 plate replica from the Treasury, 4 ounces. I suppose if you had enough ink and the right colored bills, Walker Magnet, if you want this, you could go into the business of printing your own $1,000 bills. You probably already got a bunch of them. But which one of those choices would you like for your donator prize? Did I say Avardcurt again? Walker Magnet. I swear to God, this is Walker Magnet's 2 boxes. Avardcurt is after that. I'll get it figured out eventually.
Eric T, you won the Nevada gold back.
The Nevada, yep.
Was it a Nevada?
Yep, it was.
A Nevada gold back for the 50 likes.
So now that I've confused everyone, Walker Magnet, you're the one with the choice of the 5 ounces, the 2.5 grams of gold, or a Mikey, the $1,000 4-ounce silver plate, or the traditional 2 1-ounce rounds, 5 90s your choice, a Hudsons Collectors Kit, and a brown box Ike or substitute for a brown box Ike. And it's not Avardcurt's turn, it's Walker Magnet's turn, regardless of what I say. Walker Magnet price, like, you know, if you're just going to talk about Avardcurt, I'm just going to take a potty break. I don't have to listen to this. I do not have to listen. Yeah, Bradley Schultz, gold. We have gold, 2.5. The 4-ounce silver plate, AC6 and BBR6. All right. And Walker Magnet, I remembered our conversation earlier, and you have some replacement pins coming your way. And there is your $1,000 bill. Don't spend it all in one place. Or do. You're gonna let your hair down, spend it all in one place. You just go right ahead. You are entitled. Alright. Thank you, Walker Magnet. A fine choice. Even if I keep trying to give Avardcurt your goodies, I do apologize. So, this is AC6 and BBR6. Which one did you pick?
I'm gonna let you do AC6 so that maybe, you know.
You're thinking that the BBR boxes are going to be awesome, is what you're thinking.
Well, no, I'm thinking that
there's
how
already been rolling. I suppose you want the $1,000 bill to wave over your box.
Well, you know, that's up to Walker Magnet, but
you almost did the Avardcurt thing too, didn't you?
I almost did. Now that I've heard it.
About drug you down with me. There's the AC6. I'm getting a pity box out of my co-host here. I'm going to use the same thing. I've got to go to the $1,000 bill as well. I got to put a new glove on. I'm going to put that up there. I got to put your choices on the board. We've got a... Whoa, what happened? It happened again. I think I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm probably hitting the Avardcurt button instead of the Walker Magnet button. Hey, I got AC up there. AC5, AC6, and Bender Benning Rodriguez 6. Whew, shouldn't be that hard. Shannon, it shouldn't be that hard.
I know. Walker Magnet says he's been called much worse. So.
Well, that's true. It's not anything denigrating by calling you Avardcurt. It's just Paul's got himself confused now. I got to put a glove on. I do know that. I do know that. Alright. Good luck, Walker Magnet. Let's see if we got any endas in here. Any enders. And we'll see what the old BBRs have in their first box.
I don't see anything standing out.
We've got a couple of shinies, but I don't see anything obviously silvery, which with Paul doesn't always matter. I have missed enders before, as Hudson would tell you gleefully.
That one either says OG or has a smiley face. I can't tell.
Huh.
So,
Well, hopefully it means silver. That'd be good. OG or a smiley face. You get the coolest coins. Me, pretty much glad. Alright. Flipping these over, looking for silver on the other side. Where's my Benji? That's what I want. I want a Benji for the Walker Magnet. Alright. Not seeing anything super obvious yet. So, we'll have to look on the inside of those there rolls to find something good for Walker Magnet. Starting to get the name thing figured out again. That's good. That's a good start. Alright, next giveaway is at 100 likes. We are at 80. So let's get going. I have filled my second bucket because I get a Coinsomniac box the other day. So I need a new bucket. In case some of my coins I find are Clad and must return to the bank once they can.
there'll probably be a couple.
I'll probably find one or two that might not be silvery.
The camera. Don't do that.
That's good enough. Good luck, Walker Magnet.
Good luck.
Good luck, Avardcurt, too, but it's not your turn. Here we go. My eyes back over here. Got my new glove on. I got the last AC box. Man, I think I've been given every advantage here. Can I take full advantage of it? That is the question. We need a proof, Walker Magnet. We need a proof to fill the board, plus whatever else you want to find for yourself. But the proof gives everybody a chance at gold. You would be the hero. You would be the hero if you could find a proof. Unlikely that Paul would find it, but yeah, we do have Shannon here, so we got a chance. Appreciate all 57 people that are here. Thank you very much for being here for the birthday spectacular. Looking for some more silver. We did find, well, when I say we, I'm taking partial credit for Shannon's work.
Hey,
But,
you got the boxes.
I did carry the boxes downstairs. There could be something in that. But we did extend the streak. We are at 44 streams in a row finding silver, which is truly an amazing thing. So that's good news. So, forgive me when I miss your chat or call you by the wrong name. Paul's gonna keep his head down and try to increase my search speed a little bit, which is, you know, kind of like pushing the truck down the hill. Want to find a proof? Well, honestly, for me, I just want to find anything. I just want to find anything. Anything would be good for me. I'd take anything. Boy, that's a shiny dude. I don't know what it is.
We got a 2015 Nifty.
Hey, first Nifty. Shannon's on the board. Puts us all the way up to 4 Nifties for the night. Nifty's one of those things you don't want to find 400, but you want to find more than 4. More than 4 would be good. Well, my shiny one was in 2000, so I couldn't even contribute. Now, for me, that's close, though. The 2000 is not far from being a Nifty. Pretty far from being proof, though. It was nowhere near being a silver. So Shannon Smith is silly and better at finding silver than Paul. Yeah, there is no doubt. I don't know about the silly part, but there's no doubt he's better at finding silver than me. But it seems like everyone that sits in that seat is. So I've kind of gotten used to it.
2001, that was close.
That was close. It was the last time we streamed or the time before that I actually found more silver than Hudson, and he wasn't happy about it. It's like, you always find all the silver. You know, let the sun shine on this doggy tiny today, and let me enjoy my silver. Looking for goodness for the Walker Magnet. Oh, I forgot to ask. I guess we're not doing a box bag battle. I forgot. Walker Magnet, you had mentioned it. But yeah, I guess we'll hold that for next time. You all can decide amongst yourselves. I usually team up with Alley Cat, but Alley Cat probably wouldn't. We did lose last time. It might not be the preferred search partner right now. We can pretend like we're having a box battle. And Alley Cat, I will try very hard to find something in this box. Don't know how it works over there at the Walker Magnet Hacienda, if what's yours is his and his is yours, or if it's what's his is yours and what's yours is yours, or but hopefully we find some goodness for both of them. Oh, she wants her own box now. Well, that's what I was thinking. She could. Oh, you mean like her own? She wants like both of them. She don't want to. She's not even wanting in on this sharing thing. Well, with the way she's been winning the Cowles around the community, telling you, she's got some goodness going there. Ah, thank you, Alley Cat. That's very nice of you. Even if it's a little bit you're taking pity on me, I do appreciate it. It is my birthday spectacular, and I might accidentally stumble onto some silver in this AC box, because these Adam Cowles boxes have been known to have some goodness in them. And I'm sure the BBR box has got a good chance too. But October pickup, sometimes are magical.
Let's hope. I'm not seeing much yet.
No? True that.
A lot of coins drawn on.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of that too. But the reality is the good stuff wasn't in these the last time somebody searched them. The good stuff has been added in a dump since then.
Right.
Other than what somebody just missed. And I don't think a ton of silver gets missed. Or purposefully passed over. If somebody finds silver, they latch it onto it. I'm sure there's some that gets missed.
Seaweed, I'm trying. We'll see. Let's get that proof.
Had one that sounded a little clunky there for a minute, but it was not. It was Paul that was clunky. Coin was fine. Paul was clunky.
Shiny 93.
You know, we did start a little slow in that first set too, and I went to the bathroom the first time and came back, and you caught fire. I'm sure I'll have to go to the bathroom again at some point. So. But feel free, you don't have to wait. If you want to just go ahead and pop something good, just have a coin explosion over there and go to town. It's funny, I did that one time. I opened it and I laid it down, and a Walking Liberty just like squirted out of the middle of the roll and onto the table. It's like, holy smokes, look at the chances.
I don't think they like to hang out with everybody else.
You want it out.
Sacktown Amy says, happy birthday, Paul.
Hey, thank you, Sacktown Amy. I appreciate that. And welcome. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it. When we get to 100 likes, we got another giveaway. If we find a proof, we got a gold giveaway, because we will have filled the board. That's Chubby 74. Seeing some older shinies in here. There's a 2001. That's not an older shiny. Also doesn't account for anything. Having to give a little extra look for the when you're needing a proof. Don't want one to sneak by. Alright, Walker Magnet, let's find you something. Alley Cat, let's find you something. Man, it's nothing, but it sure looks. Tell me that one doesn't look silver. You know, if you can see it from over there.
It does look
It's a 1971. But then I thought might be a proof, but it's a D. Boy, it's a silvery 71. Now the coins are throwing tricks at me. I thought we might have one. It wasn't a no-brainer, but it did look silvery. But 'twas not. 'Twas the night before Christmas. Santa done skipped our chimney. And that's always bad. Don't want Santa skipping your house. Where do I even have that plugged in? I'm 99% sure that's wireless. I think I gotta have the other piece that I put somewhere. Right there. Is that the thing I need? That's the thing that's supposed to be plugged in. I don't know. It's working, I better just leave it alone. Huh?
right. Don't change it if it's working.
It's in my way, but I can work around it. If I unplug it and it goes breaking something, it's a delay we don't need. We don't need that.
That's right, Stephanie. Come on, silver.
I gotta look at this one. I don't think it's anything. I think it's a D. It is a D. It's a shiny D. I got a Nifty. I got my very own Nifty.
There we go.
You're on the board with a second NIFC. It ain't much, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
Think that's a double deer?
Not from normal procedures.
We got mad at that one and cut it all up.
Somebody took a little frustration out on their coin. I got another Nifty.
Uh-oh.
This is
All
like
right.
Paul being on fire. 2017 NIFC. You're up to 3 now. 2 of those are in me and Allie's box, though. I know. Surprising the underdog is doing so well. Finding Nifties and such. This could lead to something good.
It's the start of it.
This could lead to something good. Looking for some silvery goodness.
Another 71 wannabe silver.
Turkey suckers.
Billy is CGP and he is at 400 now.
Alright, awesome. Coming up on that 500.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. You got a uh-oh?
Uh-oh. Can you see that uh-oh maybe? No.
You're not on, you got it off the camera right now.
Yeah,
There, you're back on. Now you're,
It's, let's see. I'm looking right about there.
oh yeah, like the 4th coin in.
Yeah.
Does have an uh-oh-y look to it.
But then I also think I see an edge that's not. Let's see what it is. Ooh, it's very something. Oh, nope, just a 72.
Wah, wah, wah.
It's green. Green and silver looking.
We've been tricked. Boy, it'd have been nice to have silver in that box as well. Well, maybe next roll. It did look silvery. It was one of those things, it's not like the other colors. I thought I was going to be falling farther behind there. It had the look, but it was not. Even from the front, it looked a different color.
This looks like, look at the toning on the back of that one. It looks like a crescent moon.
Huh.
It
does.
It was in a bag or something for a long time.
Interesting. Yeah, or in a book, and part of it was exposed and part of it wasn't.
Mm-hmm. Hey Dan Wade, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Dan. Thanks for being here. We've got some tricksters in these rolls. We want the real thing. Ready for the real thing. Paul is ready to find silver. I'm finding a bunch of 73s and 74s again, I can tell you this.
I got a lot of 2000s in this one.
Haven't had one of those boxes in a while. We used to run onto those ones that we would get a tremendous amount of 2000s. We even disqualified a box one night because it had so many 2000s in it. Didn't feel like the donator was getting a fair shot to find silver. That's a nifty. I'd know that one anywhere. That's a 2018, a D. Set that to the side and not put it on the board yet. But I think that's 4 nifties, maybe 5. How many you got over there?
1.
That's 4.
So far.
And some shiny coins in here. They're shiny Clad. Shiny Clad. This is roll 20 in my box, I think, and nothing but some nifty so far. Need some improvement.
I think I'm a couple rolls behind you on this one.
Alright. I'm going to shut down earlier and search GDOs this time because I messed up the timing on the last one. That's on me. I underestimated how many we had to search. It was a bunch. Boy, I count this one. That roll almost seems a coin short. It had a lot of fluff at the end. Lots of extra space in that roll. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, boy, that's a 14, 15, 16, 17, it had all 20. It just was mushroom shaped on the end. Strange. Very strange. Hit that like button. We're at 84. 84. Another giveaway at 100. Giving away a little gold. Birthday gold.
Sacktown Amy, I don't have the 2021 ASC or Peace Dollar, but I've heard that there are all kinds of issues from the mint on those.
I do have the ASEs, but I did not buy the Peace Dollars.
She was asking if anyone has noticed the strange indentation of the fields of the ASC or the Peace Dollar around the head of the eagle.
I have not looked at mine that close, I guess. I figure if I wait long enough, everyone else will figure out what's wrong with it, then I just gotta go see if it has that. so much work to look for myself. In the world.
Whoa. Hope that one's got a DVO on it because it's really nicely toned.
That one had like some liquid rubber on it. A little different. All haven't checked out Southern Metal. Southern Metal streams on Tuesday and Thursday nights at 6. When his son Chris is not doing the college thing, he streams with him. And then a lot of the time, Baseman 64 will fill in for Chris when Chris is at school, college. And it's a very entertaining channel. It's a lot more high tech than us. And I think you'll like it. So if one of the mods would list the link to Southern Metal, please. And I'd ask y'all to check him out. If you're not spending some time on Tuesdays and Thursdays with him, I think you would enjoy it. Southern Metal was over. He and Chris is part of with Baseman when we did the triple play during the Grove, Oklahoma coin show last year. We've kind of got some plans to do that again. It was a lot of fun. We had fun at the show. We had fun at the house. We had fun watching golf balls being hit in the backyard. It was a good weekend. A long drive for the Southern Metal crew from the Atlanta, Georgia area. But fun was had by all. A few golf balls and boat dockhouses were harmed in the process. We have to do a better job at videoing that kind of stuff next time.
Yes, you do.
There could have been some unbelievable shorts. Video shorts out of the golfing shenanigans. Hey, I've got the 5th NIFC 2006.
There you go, boom.
Is that a D? What is that? It is a D. You have hit the trade-in value, Walker Magnet. You will be able to trade for the 90 of your choice based on your 5 NIFCs. Congratulations for that. Unfortunately, that's all we have found so far. But that's what they say. That's better than a stick in the eye. For sure. Better than being upset by Missouri. That would have been awful. That would have maybe unrecoverable. And we still got half a box and half a box to still find some silvery goodness.
Come on, silver. Better yet, silver proof.
Silver proof is awesome. Only one of those I've ever seen, Baseman 64. Found for Hudson and I when we donated for a box one night. We got 2 of them. They are beautiful. Were and are beautiful. But I have never found one. Have not got a new update from Hudson yet. They got out of the tree early this morning and scared a buck away. And they should be back in the tree right now hunting. So you got a little chilly this morning. And it has warmed up since then. So, and it's where we hunt is a lot better evening place than morning place. So I think they will. I'm expecting them to see deer from this stand tonight. Warming up a cherry brandy. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I'm assuming we got Southern Meadows channel posted. Thank you all for that. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm not keeping up with chat. We're missing some folks. Trying diligently to find Alley Cat and Walker Magnet a little silvery goodness. I don't know that Shannon has given me permission yet to find silver. He did.
You definitely have my permission.
Okay. He did give me the box that statistically had a good chance. And I've done very little with it thus far. Very little with it.
One more Nifty, 2009.
Alright.
That one. So, 2009 is a year of short mintages.
Yep.
Is it also a short mintage for $half?
I don't think so, because I have a tendency to find a lot of 2009s. I don't know what the number is, I don't remember, but I don't think the halves were short.
I mean, if they were Nifties anyway,
they probably were right.
The same amount, you know.
But since they cut them off that year, in theory, they should be short. But it seems like we find a lot of 2009s. A lot of 1996 very shiny ones.
Hold your ear.
Another Nifty. A 2005 D or P. We'll know shortly. Nice, it was an S. I believe it's a D. It is shiny though. It is a D. Put that on the board here in a minute. Proof is due, I know. I've done like 600 boxes and haven't found one. I've got to be due. I've got to be due. It's been a while since we found a commemorative too. I guess we found an 86 Ellis Island commemorative not that long ago, but something other than an 86. We have a tendency to find several 86s over the last year. But I wouldn't mind finding a nice commemorative of some kind. It would be a lot of fun. Time for an uh-oh. For sure it's time for an uh-oh. 2009 P&D is $1,000,009. Thank you, William.
Do we know anybody that's RH?
RH. Not off the top of my head, I don't. Maybe it stands for redhead.
Redhead. Well, there's a redhead step factor.
Yeah. Part of not having the drainage that is coming with the healing from this was nice. I've got a 2005 P, another NIFC. So we're doing the NIFC thing. We're doing the NIFC thing. We've got that box checked. We have that box checked. I'd even take one of the fake $half I found the one time. I found a $half. I think it's on a video. I don't think it was a live stream, but it was like play money that was in a roll. So it is in a hard flip up on the wall somewhere. Because I just had to keep that one. It's like, what in the world have I found? It's plastic. But it was cool. I lost 50 cents in the transaction, but I don't know what a plastic $half is worth. Evidently to the person that had got it to go through a machine, it was worth 50 cents. But I didn't feel too beaten down to have found that. Because had it just been a regular old Clad $half, I wouldn't have kept it. RH could be Robin Hood coins. That's true.
That's true.
Good call.
They're saying rheumatoid arthritis.
Huh?
I know.
All sorts of possibilities.
Sorry to hear that, Jim.
Arthritis, no fun. My mom has got gout and arthritis right now and is not having a lot of fun with it. She on some medicine to try to clear it up. Hopefully they can. Alright, how about, let's just find, I'm very, very focused trying to find a proof. It's not working, but I am very focused on it. Chris B! Welcome!
Hey, Chris B.
Good to see you, Chris B.
Chris B.
Yeah, the very first time I heard Chris B, I think was on, I don't know if it was a Baseman stream or if it was, it might have been on a, why can't I remember his name?
Trouble Man?
No. But I heard Crispy is what I heard from the host. I'm like, Chris, it just made me laugh. And then I got to know Crispy over the last year. And he's been a big time supporter of our channel. And it's always good to see Chris. Glad you're here for our birthday spectacular. Hudson is deer hunting tonight with his daddy. And Shannon Smith, one of our local channel supporters, is graciously volunteered to help Paul out today. And he found all the silver in the first box. And we got our 44th stream in a row finding silver, which is cool as heck. But Paul hasn't found any yet. But there's time. There's time.
It's going to be second half of the box silver somewhere.
Yep. You're right. They tucked it all on the other side. Let the song go. Come on down to the other side. Something like that. It was Baseman and you and Southern. I'm supposed to be deer hunting. We're killed it. Oh no, Chris B, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be deer hunting with Hudson, and I got the killer sinus infection, and finally got some antibiotics that are and some prednisone that are knocking it out, but I've got no wind. So I talked his daddy into taking him, and I hope they call in a while and say they smoked something. Because Hudson has harvested his first doe. First year ever last year after being with me for several years, and he wants to get a buck so bad. Oh boy, would he be excited. But we went to the range the other day to sight in his gun, and I think the boy got buck fever on the range. Just taking the first shot because he hadn't used the gun in a long time, and I'm like, why are you shaking it? It's a piece of paper. But he was excited just to be on the range. So he might shake the whole tree.
Dave Silver's here and says, happy birthday, Paul.
Thank you very much, Dave. I appreciate that. All right, got my head down. I'm looking for a proof. Or some silver. We need a proof to fill the board, and if we fill the board, we give away gold on the birthday spectacular. Never given away gold before for Fill the Board, but tonight could be the night. We just need a proof, because Adam Coles almost filled the board all by his lonesome. And Walker Magnet's trying. He's trying to kick it in. Get the rebound here, kick it in, and fill the board. And Paul is just not finding that proof yet. I saw Rob find 30 last night. Didn't seem very hard when he was doing it. I've never had a box of 30 before. Well, Chris B, maybe you can get out and hunt tomorrow. Sorry you didn't get a go. Disappointing. One of my favorite things to do is to go sit in the timber and watch the world come to life in the morning and hear the noises and the anticipation. I just love it. Just love it. With the prednisone on top of my normal sleeping problems, sleep is a non-thing for me right now. It did not happen last night. So I was out driving around this morning looking for deer, waiting for the phone call. I saw deer running across the road, which is probably not a safe place to try to harvest one, or good for your vehicle. Walker, I am trying. I know Shannon's trying too. Although I haven't heard a major coin explosion over there in a while, so I don't know if he's trying as hard as he was earlier, to be honest with you. Because earlier he was
Maybe I need to throw them around a little
putting the launch into those suckers, and somehow when they got airtime, they were coming down silver.
Put your head down, you sure do speed up.
Yeah, I found a second gear, but my contact with the chat suffers when I do it, so I apologize. But I messed up the timing on that first one, and I can search Clad at amazing speeds. Now, if I find the silver or proof, it's going to slow me down severely. But I'm going to knock off here in a minute and start searching for varieties. And what happened when I do that is Hudson goes and finds silver in the end of my box, and then he thinks it's his. And I don't even get credit for it. This has happened. As a matter of fact, if I'll find silver in the front part of my box, he will find a super speed gear to finish his box like 20 rolls ahead of me, so he can get most of my box too, so that he has a better chance of finding silver. Rascal.
He knows how to do it, doesn't he?
Well, he has the speed and the eyesight to do things that I can only think about. I don't possess that.
Walker Magnet, I'm trying.
Got 7 rolls left in my box, Walker Magnet. My AC box, I'm going to take it to 5. Then I'm going to start searching for varieties.
I still have, this is 14, or 14 rolls.
Yeah, I probably should knock off now. Probably should. That's what I did last time. I kept talking myself into one more roll because I wanted to find something. Didn't work. Didn't work. I gotta really watch the bicentennials because they're the ones, the bicentennial proofs, that will sneak by you because those suckers are always beat up and they don't look proofy. Alright, there's 6 rolls left in my box. I am going to start searching mine for varieties, and we'll see how that timing works out. First, I'm going to take a drink of the Wawa. Maybe it's the Lucky Wawa. Lucky Sip, as Southern Metal would say, except mine ain't tater juice. I wish it was. There is some Bailey's Irish Cream in the other room. Could make that happen.
Bailey's.
It has some healing power of its own. I tried my best during the week on the beach to finish an entire bottle by myself. Let's just say there was partial success. I got 2 more Nifties to put on the board. Up to 11. Alright, on the right side of the screen, Paul's going to be looking for DDOs. On the left side of the screen, Shannon is continuing to search the BBR box 6, trying to find a proof, some silver, a commemorative, a magic coin, any kind of goodness. Because he's not done real well. Well, boom. There you go, Walker Magnet. We've got to find. That's a 74D DDO already, if I've ever seen one. And I'm not going to show all the signs. I'll show you the leg of the R. There it is. That's a pretty nice 74D DDO. It is very, very clean. Somebody's at the front door. Grammy might be home. Grammy being home highlights our possibilities of cookies. Titans. That is a pretty clean 74D DDO the more I look at it, Walker Magnet. Walker Magnet found a beautiful 74D DDO and had it graded, and it sits over there on the wall as the first coin we ever had graded from one of our streams. And I think it's an MS62, so a mid-state 74D DDO, and he gifted it back to me, and that was very, very nice. And you've got another pretty nice one. You're going to have to check it out, but it's better than the average bear for sure. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Daniel D'Ambrosio in the house. Good to see you, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
Fourth DDO of the night. We're doing good on the DDO count. I really want a proof. I'd love to find anything for the Walker Magnet, but that was a nice DDO. It was a nice one. We have found a few DDOs together, Walker Magnet. I don't know how many you've gotten from me, but it's, I know it's double digits. I think we have been responsible for finding people their first DDO in a lot of cases, and then maybe second through 10th. But DDOs are always fun to find, and that one that clean that coin is worth more than almost any 90 I could have pulled out of the box. At least any common 90. Because it's, I don't know if it's mint state, but it's at least, I would say, in the 50s. I have to look at it a lot closer, but it's a nice one. Always fun to see those. I've got a real clean one that I found before we were live streaming that I need to send in and have graded, because I've looked at it and compared it, Walker Magnet, to the one you had graded, and it's very, very similar. So depending on what kind of day the grader is having, who knows, but I need to send it in. I know Southern Metal has some coins out to be graded right now, including a DDO he found when he was here, that In my head, that was a 71, but it could have been a 77. I've lost brain cells with my sinus infection. But I'm anxious to see what grade he gets on it, because it was pretty nice.
Well, you got a holy coin.
A holy coin, yeah. I used to keep those, but there's so many of them, I've gotten to the point that I'm unappreciative of the people drilling the holes in them. I probably got 30 in one of my books that initially I thought, I'll give one of these to all the nieces and nephews, and they're just a lot of half dollars that have been drilled. I showed the box on my live stream today with all of my DDOs found from all the streams, pushing 30 or so. Wow, Walker Magnet. So, I'm not the only one finding you DDOs, and I have a lot of DDOs. Holy smokes. You might have one in every grade up to 62.
Lamb chops, rice, pintos, and sliced tomatoes. That's what's for supper for NC.
Yeah, I
That sounds good.
I read that and it made me hungry, so I stopped.
I had to refrain.
I had to stop because it's like, we're not going to be eating for a while. And it sounded way too yummy. Boy, that is a beautiful 73D. Too bad it's not the DDO, because that thing is gorgeous. That would have been mint state for sure. Still is mint state, it's just not the DDO. Unfortunately, a 73D mint state Clad, not the DDO, is not got a lot more value than 50 cents.
You'd have to have a 69 or something.
Yeah.
To really be better.
It has to be a smoker. Now, Chris B has a few DDOs that came from us as well. Probably in the double-digit range. Yeah, not a lot of melt value, is there, William? Not a lot of melt value on those Clads. You wouldn't pay for your gas. I watch Big Stack Big Stack D every Friday when his videos come out, and he was melting some Doug brass. It was brass. Would have been copper this week, and he had so much slag. He had to melt 3 times. You could tell he was frustrated, and I don't think it was worth his effort. But I love his videos. All right, give me some of your 74s over there, and didn't find anything else in mine thus far. You got a lot too. Oh, the Smokies. Thank you. So I am now searching the Shannon's box for DDO varieties. He's got 4 or 5 rolls left, and there are 4 or 5 rolls left in my box, still Walker Magnet, to try to find you some silvery goodness. So it ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. But I'm going to have timed this one a little better. I still waited a few rolls too long. You can find another nice DDO. That'd be alright. Starting supper, be listening for the music. Alright, I hope I get to play it, Walker Magnet. I hope I get to play it. It'd make me happy. gonna have to find something though. 'Cause I'm pretty much limited to DDOs at this point. Can't even find the 4. Boy, that's a shiny sucker. Somebody highlighted it in blue. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Nothing to me. Yes, Copper Owl, we have silver. Shannon done went and found silver in his first box ever on co-hosting. And the second 2 boxes have been just dry as a bone. We found enough nifties to get a trade in, but that is, and we found a DDO, a 74D DDO, and that has been it thus far. That's why it's called hunting.
Not finding.
They all had silver in it, it just wouldn't be any fun. Well, that's not true. It'd be amazing fun.
That'd be funny.
It'd be amazing.
Okay, well this one's all messed up, so maybe there's
Hey.
something in here.
Alright, he's back.
Jumping out. It's really
Hey, if
smooth
that's what it
edge.
takes, I'll get you a stir stick and another bucket, and you can go to town if that's the process you need. Forgot the mint jelly. Oh no! Your lamb chops are not going to be quite right without the mint jelly. That's not one of those things that a person usually just has extra of sitting in the house either. If you didn't buy the mint jelly, you probably don't have the mint jelly. Now, Adam Coles might. Because Adam Coles has sent me some jams and jellies that he has made that are amazing. They weren't mint, but they were amazingly good. Just put me down as a supporter. I don't know, Adam, if you're even still here, but you make some good stuff. Our bread and roll consumption went up tremendously there for a while after the last delivery. It's like Grammy's like, you haven't used a loaf of bread in 3 months and you made like a whole loaf this week? Like, well, it's Adam's fault. It's Adam's fault. He found a way to turn that bread into delicious dessert food. Woozy, it depends on when you left, but since we started box 3 and 4 the night, we did find another 74D DDO, and we have found, we did find 8 or 9 nifsies, but box 3 and 4 have not been kind. They have not been kind at all. No silvery goodness. We haven't found our proof to complete the fill the board. So you might not have missed much. Shannon hasn't like had any coin explosions that like coins went through the window or anything. Although he's also stopped finding silver, so I don't know correlation. When you get a second, I'll take your 73Ds.
There's a couple more 74s.
Oh, maybe it's a lucky one in there. It is amazing how many candidates we find. We have 89 likes. We need to get to 100 likes. We got another giveaway. 89 likes, another giveaway. A proof, we got a gold giveaway. So we want to do both those things.
That was the end of the bender box.
Alright, BBR had, what was your nifty count?
2.
2 nifties, and hopefully we can eke a 73 DDO out of here. And Shannon is now finishing up my box. And you watch what he's going to do. It won't surprise me.
And you're saying you're not sending the holy coins?
No. 2 nifsies only in the BBR box. Those are the nifsies. Alright, come on 73s. let's find us a DDO. You know, the funny thing about when you're live streaming, you're opening these for other people and always rooting for them to find something. Like we had 2 pretty good weeks in a row finding 20 and 30 silver, which is, though as dry as it had been, was amazingly good. I think I got a DDO, maybe. But then the last 2 donators we didn't find anything for. Like the first 8 boxes were like smoking, and then the last 2 donators, last 4 boxes, like had nothing. It's like, since it happened at the end of the night, it's like it's like it ended on a cold note. It's like it felt depressing.
Right.
That was not a DDO. Was not a DDO. Made me look. It made me look. Unfortunate, because it was a pretty nice coin. Like it had a little machine doubling on the L, the I, and the B, but it wasn't what we're looking for. It was not. We have found 173 DDO, and the others have been 74 DDOs.
What's the most prominent place you look on the 73?
I look at the L, the I, and the B first, and look for the doubling on the outside left edge. Is a real thin strip that is most obvious in the B, but if any of those letters I get under the scope initially, I can tell. The T in Liberty has doubling on the left side up as opposed to the right side. On the 74D is another obvious way to see it, and the S in Trust is like a double wide, and it's pretty obvious. Any of those would be fine, but for me, the quickest way is I got a shot at finding the L, the I, or the B when I stick it under the scope, and if I hit any of them, I can tell instantly, at least if it, and if I hit the B, when the B's doubled, it's just obvious. Whereas I always look for that notch on the 4. There's a lot of, the signs on the, you can look at Trust on all of them and find it there, but sometimes that's tricky. Because you can make yourself see what you want to see down in Trust if they have a little bit of damage and you can't catch the line in the leg of the R, it gets goofy. But if that 4 is notched, it's a no-brainer on the 74Ds. And if I can find it on the LIB, it is usually a DDO. We're getting down here to the end. We've got 2 rolls left, so the timing on that was better. I did better. We've got 1, 2, 3. I had 6 nifsies and a DDO so far. And you've got 2 rolls left. 6 nifsies and a DDO.
Roll luck.
And I hope I have to update that. Right now we got 8 NIFCs and a DDO with a roll to go, or a roll plus and a few coins to check for the variety. So those two boxes kind of, maybe that little last roll magic. It's happened before.
Come on.
It has happened before. And that one night we were like on box 10 and 5 rolls left. Found a 90. Saved the night. That's happened a couple times. So it like Jim Carrey said in Dumb and Dumber, you're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. The Walker Magnet, I think we have we done you dirty. We done you dirty.
379, but not even a checker.
Alright. Walker Magnet and Alley Cat, I am sorry that we didn't do better than that. But you do have the $1,000 bill plate. So you got that going for you. You got your replacement bins. You've got your Nifsies. You've got 8 Nifsies that I know you're going to want to trade in. I assume it's for a walker. Let me know if you're back for supper. If you want a walker or something else, I'm going to assume walker. What date do we have here? I know you're trying to fill your in a 1918. I saw you playing around with a 1918 today. This one got a mint mark. If you're looking for a 1918D, I do not see a mint mark on that. Let me go to the bigger look. That's pretty good. Boy, that silver sound is just so nice.
It's all high pitched and lovely.
It is. It is. We'll give you a 43p for your trade-in. If you'd rather have another kind of 90, let me know, Walker Magnet, and I will trade it out for you. All right. Yes, Walker. Walker Magnet, Alley Cat, thank you as always for your support. I wish your boxes had had some goodness in it, but it just didn't happen this time, my friend. But we appreciate you. Thank you for your support of the Birthday Spectacular. I'm sorry I was getting you and Avardcurt confused. We appreciate both of you very much. But I do know you're two different people. So, thank you, Walker Magnet. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Alley Cat. Alright, let's go back to there. Now it is Avardcurt's turn. I got ahead of myself. He said trade. Yeah, thank you, Daniel. I got it. I got him in 1943. I've been searching mine to help him fill out his book. He's getting to the point he doesn't need very many more. He'll just be going through upgrading. Avardcurt, are you still in the house? Next time, Alley Cat. Next time. Thank you, guys. Avardcurt, what I need to know from you, I'm sure you're here somewhere. I'm sure
Here he
you're
is,
here.
BBR3 and BBR9 for his boxes.
Alright, BBR3 and 9. Let me highlight those before my short memory has to ask again. BBR. Well, we're going to find out if these BBR boxes have anything in it, BBR. BBR3 and 9. Let me put that on the board here. And then Avardcurt, I need to know what you want for your donator prize. You have those same choices as ever. I have 3 of the $1,000 plates left, which are right there in all their glory. That's one choice. We've got the 2.5 grams of gold or a AUB Mikey. We have a bunch of 5-ounce rounds that you could pick from. I got a gazillion of the standard pack, 2 1-ounce rounds, 5.90 is your choice. Brown Box Ike and Hudsons Collectors Kit. Option 5, the plate. That's what I would pick. That is gorgeous. Alright, let me go back to here. Let me get you your plate. There she is. Oh, she's pretty. Oh, she's pretty. That just would look good in my display case over there, wouldn't it?
It would.
I don't think I'm going to have any left. I think I'm going to have to order more. But those silly people raised the price $25 from the time, and what silver went up, let's say $1 an ounce maybe? And they raised the price of a 4-ounce bar that was already produced to $25. I think maybe it ended up a lot more popular than they thought it might be.
Bigger premium on it.
That's what I'm thinking. All right, I think we're ready to see if we have any. We need to bless these. You know, we're about 500. Maybe it's because I used the bar and didn't just let you use the bar. So you can bless with the bar. I'm going back to Benji because I blessed with Benji. You found a Benji because of osmosis. Ooh, this box number is a different box number than usual. I've got 7561. What do you got?
Me too. So
You usually got like 2431.
all right.
So, good luck, Avardcurt. Hopefully we get back on the silver. I've got the BBR 9 here. BBR 9. And you have the BBR 3.
Where is it?
Yeah.
I can't see. It's because my screen's there.
You're good. Catching a lot of light there. Good luck, Avardcurt. Yes, Sacktown Amy, I found those one night. I was just messing around looking through their miscellaneous stuff, and it's like, that thing's beautiful. I gotta get me some of those. And I should have placed a second order. I don't see anything obvious in mine, and because of time, I think we will bypass on the flipping this time. If there, we will look for, we'll check the other end as we open it and look for enders that way. But change it up and see if we can wander onto some silver. Wander.
I don't see anything around on this one.
Good luck. Let's find some goodness. May the silver be with you, young Jedi. Yes.
And also,
Shannon has got to get back to using the Force.
all right.
You go from hero to zero
Come
quick
on.
in this game.
I know, right? It doesn't take much.
It doesn't take much.
Come on, Padawan.
I've got faith in BBR boxes, though. I've got faith in the BBR. I'm gonna have some silver in here somewhere. It's an October pickup. I had high expectations for these. You just never know. So we ended the Adam Cole's boxes, I think 5 for 10. For silver, which is, yeah. We have one time had a 10 for 10 pickup, and that 10 for 10 each box had at least 190 in it, which was crazy. That would probably never happen again. We've had a 9 for 10. We have had 2 pickups that were. There you go. That's the noise I've been waiting for. We got a coin explosion. We've had 2 pickups that went 0 for 10. But the 3 to 5, it depends how much you're finding. Oh, why am I searching for DDOs already? I lost my head. 3 or to 5 out of 10 boxes with a silver find is okay. And the silver has been tougher, certainly had been until the last 2 weeks, the last 4 or 5 months, than it was. I really don't know why. A lot of people, because of COVID, had time and dug into their collections and cashed them in early on. And we didn't, I don't know. But it had started to warm up again. We want that to continue. Like warm. We need a proof, one little proof, to fill the board and give away gold. One little proof.
We're gonna find one of those boogers.
Give them the old double look at the shiny. See so many 96 shiny ones that gotta check them out. I've only had one really thick coin out of the 2 boxes that I thought might even possibly could be a proof, and it was that 74 that did come out of a mint set, it looked like. Come on, BBR.
I don't think I've had any yet that resemble even the edge.
Come on. Four more likes to hit 100. Hey, sneaking up on it. Sneaking up on that 100. A little more gold to be given away at 100. And then we do have 3 end of stream giveaways that are different tonight. And if we find that proof, we have fill the board giveaway that would be gold. I want to give it away. Put it in the envelope to give away. Not like you fill the board real super often, but got such a great start tonight, it kind of sets an expectation.
Right?
I didn't know you were going to pull the old one box wonder thing on me. You're like the musical group that had the one cute little song that made you $1 gazillion, and I like the movie that's called, I think it's called The Wonders, maybe. The Wonders. It's about a one-hit band with Tom Hanks in it.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen that.
I was running the electronics department at Walmart when that came out. And we were buying direct from the studios at the time, so I got to go to a private screening of that out in Hollywood. With the, it was actually pre-final edit, and part of what we saw didn't end up in the movie. Because when I did see it when it actually came out, it was different a little bit.
Right.
But that was a cool experience. So I'm sure that made it a little better. A little theater with about 12 seats in it. It wasn't, well, it was a theater, but it was in the office building. It's where they did that thing. That was the name of their song, That Thing You Do. That was their one-hit wonder song. Doing that thing you do. But they were the Wonders, O-N-E-D-E-R-S. And they kept being introduced as the Oneaters. I think they eventually changed their spelling. Thank you, OA. I appreciate that. Great movie section, Amy. I liked it. I don't know how much of that was circumstance of watching it, but you know, that kind of launched the career of Styx, like the drummer, and also the girl who had a famous dad, but I can't remember her name right off the top of my head, or the bottom of my head.
Not Liv.
Yep,
Tyler.
Liv Tyler. Was one of her very first semi-lead roles. That Thing You Do. I really enjoyed it coming around. I've seen it several times since then. It's come out on HBO or Showtime, or back when we had such things, and not on demand whatever I want to watch right now.
Anything and everything.
Boy, that game has changed. The instant gratification generation sure has it good. Unlike me, that every time Roadhouse or Red Dawn rerun came on, TBS or TNT with 6 hours of commercials, but I loved the movies so much, Armageddon, that I'd sit there and watch them again.
But it's the same thing. It's like I can have the CD and play the song in my car all day long, but do I change the radio station when they play my song? No.
No.
You always want to, it's better to have it freely come on or whatever. So it's like, yeah, you want to watch that rerun.
But the technology has made it so that my kids' age and younger generation that was almost totally into the instant gratification can get instant gratification on music and video.
Hey, JT Mode.
JT Mode in the house. We need a little silver luck. We've cooled off, JT Mode. We started a house afire with a Benji, and we have cooled off. We are ice cold. We need to break out. It's time to break out. I got a 71, I think, that's trying to trick me. That's exactly what it is. I knew you were doing that to me, 71. You didn't get me that time. You had the look of a semi-silver 71. Boy, that's a beautiful 73D. If that's the DDO, that'd be a nice one. See, I was supposed to catch your good luck. Instead, I think you caught my inability to find silver.
Well,
That's not good. Can, back in the house. Yeah, he did. He joined the Marines and took off. They didn't take long replacing him, though. They did not take long replacing him. finding 74s and 73s.
Yeah, I've got a little pile going.
74s are outpacing 73s tremendously. It's strange how that'll flip back and forth. Usually that's the case, but once in a while you get a few boxes with the 73s. Or
Hey, can you get all your stuff mailed?
mailing. Ah!
That doesn't sound well.
Well, it depends. Like this kind of stream, mailing not bad. We got 6 donators and we get a package each. You got maybe 10 prizes, so it's sub 20 mailings. Not bad. When I do an auction, or when I did the share the hobby thing and mailed out 170 Hudson Collectors Kits, there is a mite bit of self-loathing that can happen during the process. That seemed like such a good deal. You do an auction on top of 2 streams and have 50 to 70 packages is brutal. Glad that knife's not very sharp, but that would have hurt.
I have problems just getting one thing.
Ooh, that looks proofy. That, you see it?
The one that's sticking up?
It
Kind of?
It probably isn't, because I'm usually wrong on proofs. I have a bad record on proofs. But it looks proofy. It looks proofy. 100 likes, yay! I'd like 100 likes. Oh, it still looks proofy. We're giving away some gold. We're going to be giving away some gold because I believe...
That's a proof.
I believe that is a 2006 S proof. I even think the S might be reversed. I can't tell. But we just filled the board.
Boom.
We found... Now, I think it's... Avardcurt might be the one that found 30 proofs last night on RFT. And it continues.
He's brought the luck here.
He might have to change his name to the Proof.
Proof-a-curt.
Proof-a-curt. Avid Proof.
Proof.
I believe we are giving away... I believe we are giving away some gold. Shannon, I think we're giving away some gold.
I think it's coming.
Holy catoles. That will be at the end of stream, and it will be a must be present as announced in the video. But we are giving away a ½ gram of gold now because we just filled the board. Avardcurt, BBR. Paul found the proof.
What a birthday party.
Usually Hudson's job to find proofs. Holy smokies. 2006 S proof.
That was why I gave you that box.
Avardcurt's like, all I can find is proofs. Give me some silver.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
I heard the explosion. There could be silver coming. Alrighty then. We've got to find... I've got to get the other screen back up. I have to get the board updated. And I'll show you what we're going to give away at the end of the stream. Fill the board. There be, and I even called that one right. I saw it. I mean, that's the amazing part. There's the fill the board, must be present. This is what we are giving away. It's not a Nevada Goldback. It is a ½ gram of gold. That's worth hanging around for. That's birthday gold. Paul's giving away his gold for the birthday. It's not an extravaganza. It's a spectacular. I forgot what it was called for a minute. We done fill the board, and I start forgetting stuff. Well, I was forgetting stuff before, but could get worse. Hey, that was exciting.
That was exciting.
You know, it's fun to find stuff, Shannon.
I know.
You should have told me before. It's fun to find stuff.
Well, I forgot after a while. It's been a while. Let's find some more. Let's find.
How many nights we have found everything but the proof, and I fill the board.
Yeah, usually that's about the
And Avardcurt's like, a proof? I got this.
Now find me some nice.
Don't even worry about that. I want one of those Benjis. I want multiple Benjis. Appreciate the proof and all. Cool, somebody's gonna win gold. Hope it's me, but now find me some silver. You know, first time I've ever done gold as a fill the board giveaway. Because it's not something that financially would make a lot of sense to do often. But I mean, you don't fill the board horribly often. You hope to, but you don't. So I put gold out there, and what do we do? What do we do? I don't know. What do we do? Did I even put it on the board? I think I did. It feels like I put it on the board. I did put it on the board. It would be awful to blow that aspect of the job. We have activated gold giveaway activated. Gold giveaway activated. Holy smokes. Paul has found a proof. Well, miracles never cease. Hudson's going to be surprised. You filled the board. Are you kidding? You gave away gold? What are you doing? I can hear him.
I can't type pandas, can you?
A piece of cake. Yeah, I know. Avardcurt, you just like proof? How many you want? You just need one to fill the board? I got this. I got this. That ain't nothing. Ask me for something hard. A proof? I'm all over it. We might have another one. We might have another one. Oh my. It's Avardcurt.
Another proof.
We've got another proof. It's another 2006 S proof. Avardcurt is proof man. He is the proof man.
Nice.
He's like, just in case you didn't find that other one, just in case you missed it, Paul, because I know you don't usually find proofs. That's a pretty 2006 S proof. It is beautiful. Avardcurt's like, enough of the proofs already. I love proofs. When there's a nice, beautiful, polished ones, there's something about it that just has beauty. 2006 S proof. And I even called it again. I'm 2 for 2 on proofs. That's amazing.
Dad's spare change is calling for double fill the board now.
It could happen.
It could happen.
It could happen. I don't know if that means double gold. I'm not sure what would happen if we go double filling the board. I'm going to have to look up Rob's rules for, because I know it's not just 2. He's got to find like 4. But I'm in. I got more gold. Yeah, at least one more. Somewhere. Shannon's probably got gold in his pocket. He probably brought the gold over to give away.
I probably should have had I think I do own one of those little pant bars.
Yeah. That's a good thing to own.
So, I mean, hey, gold is gold.
Well, you know what? Where there are proofs, sometimes there's other goodness. As a matter of fact, in my history, usually when I find nice proofs, we find silver to go with it. BBR kicking out the proofs. BBR says, I got this fill the board thing. I mean, Avardcurt, proofs ain't nothing for us. In fact, we probably fill the board ourselves if you want us to. Avardcurt's like, hey, now you're talking. What if I fill the board by myself? What if I double fill the board by myself? I've got the 2 proofs already. You know you're going to find some DDOs. You guys just got to find some 40s and 90s in there. And if I double fill the board myself, what are we going to do here for Avardcurt, huh? That's what I want to know. It's a good question. It is a good question. And it's a birthday spectacular, so there is no telling what could happen tonight. Stand back. I don't know how big this stream's going to get. Hudson may not leave me unsupervised. Again. 100 likes. Yep, we'll do the 100 likes giveaway at the end of these boxes. And if we, in all miracles, if we would happen to get to 150, which I just don't see that happening, but it is a birthday spectacular.
I mean, there's still a few hours.
Yeah, we're going to be here a while. We're not halfway done yet. So, anything is possible. I mean, you start thinking about the possibilities here. There's a chance of a double fill the board on a gold night. There's a chance Avardcurt could start finding silver and at least fill the board himself. We're going to be having to make up rules here, King Can. We're going to have to be redefining rules. It's going to be like I was in Congress. I'm just going to make it up as I go. Sorry, that was political. It was not directed toward any party in particular, just the whole mess of them.
Yeah, pretty much all of it.
I mean, we got stuff happening here. Unprecedented stuff happening on the birthday spectacular. We just need to start finding some silver. Ooh. I heard something weird in there. Don't know what. Don't know what.
Got some shiny ones.
Yeah, I haven't even found a Nifty yet. I got 2 proofs and I haven't found a Nifty. Now, wouldn't that stink, Avardcurt, if you filled the board except for a Nifty? I know that's pretty big talk right now since we don't have any silver. But that would be just weird.
Just reaching halfway, almost halfway to the bottom.
That would be weird. We need silver. We need silver to go with our 2006 S proofs. I hear the explosion. Silver could be happening.
Yeah.
It could be happening.
I'm trying hard.
You're stirring them up again. I appreciate the effort. I've got a green coin. I don't even think I can count that as a miscellaneous because somebody personally painted it. But I do have a green 1971. And you don't see that every day. I don't know if you want that or not. If you do, you can have it. It's 50 cents either way. I know it'll spin. I'm pretty sure you don't want it just because it's green, but I haven't found a lot of green enders.
This one's got a CMS on it.
CMS.
I don't know who that must be. CMS. Coins make sense?
Maybe.
You know, he was at the show with us. I don't know where he's located.
I don't know. Good news. Yeah, we made 100 likes. We have a giveaway coming at the end of these boxes for the 100 likes giveaway. Give away a little more gold. A little, what are we giving away? We're giving away Nevada gold back. Again, is what we're giving away. That roll wouldn't give up. Now I got an orange coin. Huh. I got green and I got orange. You can have that one too. You have all the colors, Avardcurt. know the colors are in the rainbow. But you're working your way through. That one's like copper toned. Like the little commercial with the girl with the doggy who got a hold of her bikini bottoms. That commercial probably not even appropriate anymore. Might have never been.
It probably wasn't. No.
Now that I think about it, just never mind on that one.
Not that we would have.
Awesome hockey game on. Go Leafs. There you go. Yeah, Adam. Avardcurt just found not one but two. I don't know. Did I put the second one on the board? The memory's gone.
Didn't you?
I probably did. It's there. We done went and filled the board. We're going to be giving away gold. Gold as a fill the board prize. Are you kidding?
I've dropped a few rolls, so maybe that helps.
Yeah, maybe the luck came over here.
I mean, it can spread all around. I'm not worried.
As long as we find it, I don't care who does. Distracted while at work. Well, I guess that could be a good thing or that could be a bad thing. Well, I'm
Depends on how
glad
important your
everyone's here. That's true. I feel like a railroad track engineer. Bad news. Bad news. Flight controller.
Right. Surgeon.
Yeah. Doctor, we were not taking the heart out.
Oh, finally, we got something.
You got something?
Yeah. I mean, it's.
Are you niftying?
If I can do this. Let's see. Is it a 2008, I believe?
2008 Nifty?
Nifty?
Alright. Nifty on the board.
Something.
Avardcurt checks another box for himself. Another box checked. It's our 12th Nifty of the night. We haven't found a ton of Nifties. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh. Alright, I'm coming up. How'd you get ahead of me? Because I've been playing with my proofs over here?
Yeah, maybe.
Boy, I gotta get back at it. We're at the halfway point of the box. Boy, got a maybe proof. Don't think that it's not a proof. What the heck is it? Looks like the prettiest 1998 D you're ever gonna see. It's not necessarily what we're looking for. How is that not a proof? Is it an S and I'm missing it?
Maybe it's a special mint set.
It's a D mint mark.
Could be.
Huh. I'm gonna throw it in. It's a beauty. And it had to come out of some special mint set because it's really wide. And it is shiny. And it's all get out. But thought it was possibly another proof. Yeah, that's the nicest 1998 D I have ever found. It was a beautiful coin. My rolls are entertaining this time.
Thank goodness.
If not silver, they are entertaining. I've got green, I've got copper, I've got beautiful 1998, I got proofs. Now, where's the silver? It is, Bender. There's been 2 proofs in one of your boxes here. BBR9 has had 2 proofs in it. We will be giving away gold at the end of the stream because we have filled the board. You and Avardcurt teamed up. Boy, I've got the ring of death. Didn't have the ring of death. That was a beautiful 74D. What's the ring of death? Not so much. Yep, and we made it to 100 likes. So, to creep towards that 150. There's a 150 prize in there. If a miracle would happen. We're only like halfway through the hunt, so you never know.
Come on, silver.
We are missing the silver aspect of these this box. These boxes.
Yes, woohoo, that is a filled the board. Or filled board.
Will be a gold giveaway at the end of the stream for a fill the board. Where is Philip, thy board? He should be here. Where is Philip? I demand Philip appear. We got a gold giveaway and a fill the board, and fill the board might not be here. He might be lurking. He might be lurking. I don't know. Got a little cross-eyed. I looked at that coin and I thought it said 2083. Now that would have been a find. I don't know value-wise, but that would have been a find.
One of those time traps.
Find a 2083. You've got something. Yeah, somebody'd probably be back for that one. You think? We left something here on our last trip that we need to retrieve. Surprising that $50 would still be in circulation in 2083.
True. Or any coins for that matter.
Yeah. Who knows? You gotta think at some point that financially the penny's gonna get so expensive to make that they're just gonna have to stop. Which would be sad, but I get it.
Well, I got one more.
You get another Nipsey?
This
Alright.
2009.
Crawling towards that exchange. Crawling towards it. That's 2. I still don't have one.
I must have got the Nifty box and you got the proof box.
I'm still Nipsey-less over here. I'm doing the proof thing. Looking for the silver thing. Yeah. Surprise magic coin would be nice. I'd take that. That'd make me happy. They're always fun to find. I think it was last stream we found a magic coin because Hudson got to use the bang ring to open it up. And the first time he's been able to do that and get one open.
Did you get that special thing?
Yep. I had to order it with a coin, and it was a fake coin, wasn't even a real 50-cent piece, but it came with, this is the invention. You lay it in the top there, and smack it down on the table, and in theory, after a few smacks, the bottom comes off of it. And the one we found actually
I see what you're saying. Okay.
in the last stream was a $50 that had a quarter inside of it, and then or a nickel. Maybe it was a quarter, $50 quarter dime combination, I think. Who won that? Who was it? Which one of your donators won that special magic coin, the 3-in-1 magic coin in the last stream or the stream before? I don't remember. Who won that, and did you get it, and what did you think of it? You might not be here. I don't remember who it was that won it. I've got a 2004 Nifty. I'm on the Nifty train. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. That all the way up to 3. Working towards that 90 the hard way. Centimeter at a time. Who won the 3-in-1? That fiend wasn't me. I think I was going to save my life. It was me. Stan Horn, alright. Did you get it, Stan Horn? Did you receive that? Your package should have been there by now if I remembered to ship and did my stuff. What did you think of that coin, Stan? When you got it? Is that pretty cool or what? I had never seen anything like that.
Oh, it's blurry.
I'm blurry? Yeah, probably just me. Am I blurry on the table or blurry in the face?
You look blurry on this one.
Not blurry? I'm either blurry or I'm not. I'm sorry. If everything's looking okay from my end.
Sometimes on my end I have to do like that. Click on the properties, and then you can like
Right.
enhance,
Right. The whatever rate you're viewing
megapixels
at.
or whatever you're viewing at.
Looking at the live stream on YouTube, it looks okay on this end, and looking at what's going out looks okay on this end. The going out and receiving it back here looks okay, so you might need to change your settings. It could be the oddity of me finding some proofs. Aren't we all a little blurry? Yeah. After enough imbibing we are. Alright, Stan Horn, I gotta hear this story. Gotta hear the story. Where'd you go? I want to know what you thought of that coin when you got it, Stan. In my mind, it was the last stream, but it could have been the one before that. Because that's one of the coolest things I have ever found. A three-way magic coin. That was super cool.
Oh, you're talking about where he's searching?
Oh,
Like, see how
that.
it's in the front of the camera a little bit, maybe.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just blow y'all away then, because I think I just found.
Another proof?
I think that's a 1996 S proof.
Boom!
Yeah. It is awesome. My kids were playing with it and put it all together and haven't been able to get it apart yet. Oh no! I can help you get a bang ring if you need, Stan, like the one I got. Or usually, if you you can soak it in hot water and bang it around in a glass, and it'll usually pop free. $1996 S proof. Where's my silver? We're proofing it up, but where's my silver?
I'm thinking you might have to pull the silver proof out of that box.
That'd be
Start us
okay.
off.
I didn't find that one from the end either. It wasn't overly thick. 1996 S proof.
I got my only magic coin from Can. It's my birth year, which would be 71.
Oh, cool.
Not to say how old I am, but I haven't ever opened it. So
Oh, yeah?
it's still in the flip that he sent it to me in.
Well, I sent it to Stan, I think, in all three pieces in a flip so that so we could at least start out with it separate. Because if you put them together and ship them, sometimes people have a hard time getting them open. And I know we've had a hard time getting them open before, just to start with.
Yeah, I think he said he had never opened that one.
But
So, I don't know what's inside.
that was cool.
Could be gold. That one says J817. I don't know what that would be.
It'll break a glass. You got to get better glasses, Southern Metal. I've got the plastic cup that I used to use, but occasionally we'd have to use the heavy duty square glasses. It would pop out better for us. But since I've got the bang ring, and I didn't even know what they were called, I've had good luck getting them out with that.
Won't break the mason.
Oh, did you switch buckets? I think you're on your...
I did, yes.
Okay,
Yes,
good
yes.
man.
I switched
Good
it up
man.
After two
I
boxes.
forgot.
Yeah, Can remembers. He never opened it. I thought he had told me that, and he was like, look in it and see what you can find, and of course I never did, or I never have yet. But I will, Can, and I will let you know what I find at some point.
I have never tried I tried one. I have one that's definitely a magic coin that will not come open. And I've tried everything. I've tried freezing it, I've tried heating it, and it weighs right, it makes the right noise. It's definitely a magic coin, but I think somebody sealed it. Maybe there's a real deep, dark secret in it.
Maybe.
Almost got to the point of having carpal tunnels trying to get that sucker open.
Looks like, ooh, back this way.
You got something again?
Got another
Another Nipsey?
2009 Nipsey.
Is that your third one?
That's the third Nipsey, so we're halfway.
I think,
we're halfway there. You got one over there, right?
I got
That's
one.
4. We are almost there.
I need to add 2 Nipseys to the board, mine and yours. Oh, I'm showing 113 Nipseys. I bet that's not right. We have done that before.
Today?
Yeah, I just miskeyed. I just miskeyed.
I was gonna say maybe I slept through one or two.
Well, 115 would be sleeping through
One
a
stream.
lot. And the nights we've done that, it is a lot. Prefer not to get into triple digits, but hey, sometimes you gotta take what you're given. You gotta take what you're given. Well, I'm glad you got that, Stan, because that was cool. And hopefully you get it back apart. I'll send me an email. I will send you the link of where I bought that bang ring from.
Legit thinks I should do the silver dance, and then on the next roll, I'll find silver.
Ooh, okay. Possible.
I was thinking silver dance after we find silver.
You tried to celebrate it, not call it in.
I guess maybe I should be more preemptive.
I'm like that with the Hootenanny song. I don't like to play it unless we found it. But desperate times require desperate measures sometimes. You must do what you must do.
Okay, well here's the dance.
Alright.
Okay,
Now we need silver.
maybe we got silver coming.
How long do we have to wait? Is it like going to be a next roll thing, or is it going
He
to
said
be...
next roll we find silver.
Well, that's pretty quick
So-
reaction. If that's the case, I should have done this long before now.
Pretty powerful.
Should have known this long before now.
Maybe next roll.
Also a possibility. Your box got blessed with the $1,000 bill on Shannon's side, and I used the Benji. We went back to what we did for Adam Cowles. And it has yet to produce silver. Would you like some kind of refresh? So we could hit it with something else. We could try that. The chicken dance doesn't seem to be performing immediate results for silver. Like you found everything but silver this week. Hey, Harvey?
Maybe we were up to 5 ounce or ooh. I think it's like bringing it to the surface.
Yeah?
I don't know, maybe.
You feel it getting heavier?
It kind of seems that way.
Alright, what do I have here? Do the 5 ounce Morgan. See if it can pull a little silver. No wonder it even looks a little bit odd from this angle. Hit him with the Benji statue. Alright. Come on, Benji. Come on.
Come on, Benji.
Be good to us, Benj. Be good to us. Now, President Kennedy's unhappy. He's feeling left out. Don't sulk. Don't sulk. Your time will come. Time will come. Probably time for me to start searching varieties. Let you have the good end part of my box. The silver part.
Silver part.
There.
I like those parts.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save you the last 10. And one of them That one right there is looking different. I don't know why. From this angle, it looks different. I didn't identify it as an ender. I think it's more like it's shining different. Alright, I do not have as many 74s and 73s this time.
I've got a pretty good stack.
Alright, going here, I will be on the right side. Now that is blurry. Either that or I am. Let's see if we can find another DDO. We have found DDOs for everybody so far. You got another Nifty?
Upgrade.
All right, you
2009.
You made it the hard way.
I can't
There it is.
There it
2009.
is.
That is your fifth. You have 90 of your choice. You got there the hard way. Nifty's been a little stingy tonight. A little stingy. But you got a 90 of your choice. Well, that ain't bad. Oh, you know what?
Cookies?
Well, that's a good idea. I think we totally missed a part of the process on Walker Magnet. Walker Magnet got skunked, and we didn't give him no skunk silver.
Well, yes, he did.
Walker Magnet, I'm sorry. I forgot to give you skunk silver. I will fix that when we get done with this. I owe you skunk silver. How did you let me get away with that, Walker Magnet? You don't remember finding you silver? You don't remember finding you much of anything, as a matter of fact.
That is correct.
You're about as skunked as skunk can get, and I tried to cheat you out of skunk silver. Bad Paul. Bad Paul. I am sorry. Right now, Avardcurt is on the same train. Apologies, Walker Magnet. If you're still here, I owe you. I owe you.
Hey, Cane Creek Wood Carver. That's a new name, isn't it?
Yeah. I think that is, that might be
Oh,
Joe Layton.
Joe Layton? Yeah.
I don't
That's
remember
the
the
name
name
of
of
his-
his, that sounds right to me.
Yeah.
I guess I just outed him, but he was here earlier as he, but welcome. Oh, that's a DDO.
You got a DDO.
They got a
on one
DDO,
side,
and you've got
I
a
got
another Nifty.
let's see.
That camera does not like you, and that's the exact same camera I've got. So I don't know if it's not going, the light's different enough, or
Is it too much light from this side?
yeah,
Maybe.
it was showing up there. It's out of focus. Oh well.
Anyway,
All right, we
2004.
have another Nifty, number 17, and we have another DDO, number 5. We got a 1974 DDO. Alley Cat. There's Alley Cat. He's moving clothes around right now. He'll be back. Well, Alley Cat, if you would tell him that after skunking the two of you, I did the disservice of not skunk silvering you, and that is unacceptable. So I shall make that up shortly. That was totally a bad Paul situation. Unforced error. 1974 DDO Avardcurt. Your collection grows again.
Very nice.
Hello. Not a deer hunter. Well, the deer hunter should be done. I think it's darkness is like upon us. The timing was about right to tell me news. Yeah, but it wasn't. It was Mercy Clinic wanting to know, wanting me to rate their medical performance this week. And I have to say I'm feeling better, so I would rate it high right now. But I answered without looking, not thinking that's the kind of call that would come in at 6:30 on a Saturday night. But what do I know? Oh, if he got a 10-point buck, he wouldn't be fit to live with. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a beautiful 73D. Of course, it's not the DDO. Hello, Penny Hoarder, and thank you. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Did you find another one? I see it in 2009. You were into the Nifty section.
Another Nifty. So,
Are you getting into my box, or you find that on your own?
That's on this one still.
Oh. Well, so the BBR boxes have signs of life. They're the proofy, nifty signs of life now, but that's better than the nothing signs of life, or no signs of life. You mean it wasn't a call about it? No, no extended warranty. I like all the calls I get about forgiveness for my college loan, that I am eligible.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So,
And if you really want to confuse them, when they call and tell you that your extended warranty is about to expire, ask them which vehicle, if you want to cause mass confusion. Because they won't know. They will not know. It surprised me on the skunk silver. I was trying to start laughing and start coughing. Chuckled myself up. I tried to surprise you by skunking you on your skunk silver, Walker Magnet. But we'll fix that. Apologies. Y'all gotta remind me of that stuff if I lose my head. And it's like, no skunk silver for you, no soup for you. You will take your skunking and get nothing. Terrible. Bad ball.
So as you may remember, the company that I work for is in New York, and they provide my phone. So I have a New York phone number.
Yeah.
And of course, I get all my spam calls are from people that are in New York.
Ooh.
You know, trying to do stuff, same stuff as it is here, but whatever. And but the other day I got a call, and I didn't answer the phone, but they did leave a message, and it was all in Chinese.
Huh.
And I had never experienced that one before.
No, that's new.
I don't know if they were
Taking
selling
your
me
birthday. I
something.
know, Jason. I should lose birthday rights for that. Extended warranty on my police car? Yeah. You mean my federal judge's car? Your box looks relatively empty. I will take your DDO candidates when you get a second. My box, I guess, has 10 rolls left. And hopefully we find some silver and we can pull Avardcurt out of the skunk ditch that I left Walker Magnet in a while ago. It's like you have a blowout in your car, you slide into the ditch, and you're on a road, you don't figure to see anybody. And then here they come, they slow down, they peek over, they see you're in trouble, and they just keep going. They don't care. So you had a total of 5 Nifsies all by yourself?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 Nifsies, and that was, you had box 9 if I remember correctly. No, you had 3.
No, I had 3.
6 Nifsies. That's far for you. I had a DDO and 3 proofs so far, and 1 Nifsy and 3 miscellaneouses that aren't really miscellaneous, they're just different colors. I hope I've never forgotten to give somebody their skunk silver. That worries me. I could have actually just totally forgotten somebody in that. I hope that hasn't happened. That would be terrible.
Probably not.
If I did, it was unintentional. I'm sorry. Got a whole box over there of potential skunk silver. So, I don't mind keeping it, but I don't want to cheat anybody out of it. That just bothers me. Need some Bahama Breeze cough medicine. I think you're right, Walker Magnet. I do. And we have the makings are in the house. Because I didn't drink all of it on vacation because I got into the Bailey's Irish Cream. So I do have the ingredients to do such a thing. Forgot yours 8 times. Jason, I'm so sorry. 8 times. Wow. You just have to send you gold, it sounds like. But you don't like gold, so that wouldn't work. Jason the Copper Man. Isn't that your nickname? You prefer the 1 ounce copper rounds to gold? I know. Don't pass out. I know better. I know better. Now, I do have one personal record that you can, I guess it's beatable, but it would be hard. I do have a coin explosion where 19 of the 20 coins made the floor. Yeah, personal best.
I mean, I'm not going to say that it won't happen.
I mean, you got to go all the way. All 20 got to go to break my record. And I found them all. That was a good thing. But 19 of the 20 coins went to the floor. Hey, we got another DDO. Surely enough. This one's yours. This one's yours.
Oh, sweet. Was it is it a 4 or
a 4?
Nice.
Well, I'd already written one down for you, so we got another miscellaneous. We got a 74D, a DDO. The DDO is strong tonight. The DDO is strong. We've got another one. On the computer, I'm King Creek Wood Carver. On my phone, I'm Joe. Okay. I thought it was you, but I don't know that I've ever seen the King Creek Wood Carver come up on here. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. By either name, we're glad you're here, Joe. We got a 1974 DDO. I already put on the board. I've got 3 more 74s to check. What's funny is, I think it's twice while searching a roll, I have had back-to-back DDOs in the roll. Whoa!
Now look,
Oh,
that was the whole roll.
You were trying to break the record right there.
I mean, it wasn't an explosion, but it might have been.
Shannon, in trying to open the roll took off on its own, headed for the floor, not open.
Oh.
And he snagged it from midair. If there's not something in that roll, something fishy is going on. Alright, now I'm checking the 73s. For some more DDO goodness.
This roll, another rolling out of my hands.
So, Caney Creek, or Joe, is anyone I know still working on a certain wood carving that may or may not be for sale? Asking for a friend. Yeah, that roll was out of there. It was gone. It was a tremendous catch. I don't know that it would have broken open and beaten my record of 2019 coin explosion. But well, the chance was there. The chance was there.
Guess I might have should have let it. I don't know.
You know, there's some records that come with the dubious distinction that you really don't want. And I'm pretty proud of my 19 coins on the floor coin explosion. Or embarrassed by it.
Kind of like that first time your dad says, "Hey, you want to play 52 card?"
Yeah, exactly. You don't fall for that one twice. I mean, and the thing is, I couldn't see your face, but I know you knew that was going to the floor. I mean, it was an emergency stab catch.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know that you caught it as much as it just happened to land in your hand where you threw your hand. Because it's like, oh no, we just talked about this. Is this really going to happen?
What's funny, the way you say that, I had a similar situation with my daughter when she was about 2.
Ooh.
And she was standing up in the shopping cart at Walmart.
Ooh, there's a little higher stakes here.
Yeah, she decided to go head first over the edge.
Oh no.
And I'm pushing the cart. And I swear I've never moved faster in my life. She went over and I caught her by her ankle. And kept her from, face planting right in the floor. I was like, oh my God.
How long till you could breathe again?
It was a while.
Oh my goodness.
That was just the most.
Wow. The catch of the year. Shannon says, watch how I open coin rolls, and throws it on the floor. Yeah. You wanted some
That's what I do,
showmanship here? I'm just gonna bounce this one, dribble it over, pick them up between my toes, and see what's there. It was going down. I mean, it was well on its way. It would have been fun. Well, for me, it would have been funny. I don't know if you would have thought it was funny. I would have thought it was hilarious.
I'm sure I'd have liked it.
Hudson would have really thought it was funny. Because he thinks I've got an unbreakable record. I've told him that there is room for improvement. You can't lose the entire roll. And I may be remembering the story wrong, and I may have lost all 20, and it's changed over time. Because it was a disaster, though. Regardless, it was a bad thing. Parents got super speed. Yeah, they do. They do. '73s aren't cooperating. Still going, Bradley. We're not even halfway done. We're getting close to halfway done.
Alright,
We're gonna be here a while.
last roll magic.
We need last roll magic. We do. I'll take your DDO candidates.
Here's the 73s. Since you're still.
Alright. I'm in 73 mode. Surprise me if I see one.
Don't see silver, I don't think.
The good news is I have some new 1 ounce rounds for skunk silver. When I do remember to give it out. The bad news is that we're having to give it out. I prefer to give away bank silver. Bank silver is much more fun to give away.
Not in that.
So, Avardcurt, you have fallen in the same silver skunk ditch that I left Walker Magnet in. We may still find some goodness here from a DDO standpoint. We'll have to see. We've already got 2, but you don't have a 73 yet today. Looked at so many 73s, I'm going to have to go over and start looking at the T instead of what I'm looking at, because everything looking the same. That T kind of looks right. So now I got to go back and look at what I looked at in the first place. Why is it dark? Why is it dark? I don't understand. It kind of looks right.
And I don't know what this is, but just from things that I've seen, it's probably damaged. It's probably either worn dye, or it also looks like if someone like heated it up or something, or acid dipped it or something like that.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I don't know if you'd be interested in something like that, but it's kind of interesting.
We've got a little combo pack going for him. None of it's silver colored, unfortunately. 2 more DDO candidates.
Oh, do you look at 72s for no FGs?
There were. Hudson always does. I don't when we're doing this many boxes in a night. That is freaky. I'm gonna throw it in.
I mean, it's it's different. I don't think it's like a mint error, but
No, it's been chemically something happened. Usually, on a Legend, yes, we look for 72 no FGs. Hudson looks for 72 and 82 no FGs because he can see them with the naked eye. I can't. So when we're doing this many boxes in a night, I look at some of them if it's a really nice coin, but I don't look at all of them. All right, let's see what we got here. We got, I think I've got one lonely Nifty up here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Nifties in total. So I'm gonna write one down there. Proofs. Alright, let me get your stuff out here. Get this out. Avardcurt, what would you like to trade your Nifties for? Which 90? And then you have 2 DDOs and 3 proofs. And then some miscellaneous colorful stuff. I know, bah humbug. You're gonna have to take the little skunk silver, and I'll try to remember to give it to you. You gotta remember like a minute and a half. So it's possible. It's possible it can happen. A walker. Alright, I can do that. You're gonna be receiving a lot of proofs next week, methinks. Not quite as many from us, but
put them all in a big lot and put them on eBay.
yeah.
So, Paul, are you running Wi-Fi on stream now?
No. It's direct. It's direct wired up. Why is the curious why you ask? Because are you noticing a quality difference? Because we had to have Cox come out, or the Geek Squad come out and redo our internet, but I'm hardwired in the office. I have Wi-Fi off on this computer, so it doesn't even accidentally pick up a walker. Let's see. $1942. Looking like a key. I haven't forgot about the skunk silver yet. Still in my head. It's still in my head. You've got a lot of envelopes here. Nifty. Trade. And now, your skunk silver. Excuse me. Alright, let me find the new one. Don't think either one of you could have that one yet. It is new. I just have to find the other one. Give me a second. Hiding. Excuse me. Aha. Alright. Avardcurt, here's your choice. Here is your choice. You can pick for your skunk silver. I've got to change the screen. The Westward Ho, Sea to Shining Sea, the wagon going from the Frontier series. Or you can have a Philharmonic that I gave away one of these earlier. It's still in its package. It's the Wiener Philharmonic, €1.50 coin. Ooh, that one says Republik Österreich. You have a choice of those two? Do you have a preference? Fine, Zebra. Oh, can. You've got this multi-language talent on me there. Westward Ho! Alright, Westward Ho it is. Now, let me get all that put away. You're going to require a second envelope. You get skunked and have so many fines, you require a second envelope.
That's always good.
Yeah, that's not a bad deal, is it? Because it won't all fit. So, we got that, and we got that. We don't have that. So, Avardcurt, you have a large haul coming your way. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the donation. We appreciate your support, and thanks for supporting the birthday spectacular. All right. Going backwards for a second, Walker Magnet. Oh, you said to surprise you. All right. I will surprise you. Walker Magnet, if you're here, you can pick between the Philharmonic €1.50 or the Westward Ho as well. Yeah, for being skunked, you did really, really well, Avardcurt. You really did. You made out like a bandit. You did well. I wish we'd have found you some silver, but you did okay. You're welcome, brother. Thank you. Hang in there and get those wheels fixed. Ho! Alright. Let me locate another one. Might be right there. Here it is. Alright. Walker magnet. I got your westward hoe. It's sitting there right on top. Sorry I forgot your skunk silver the first time. Alright, let me get that in your package so that it goes your way. Okay, we got that squared away. Now, we got 100 likes giveaway to do. Excuse me. For anyone wondering or getting shipments from me, I am non-contagious, by the way. I've been tested for COVID and the flu and don't have either. All I have was a sinus infection that's 7 days under antibiotics now, so I'm not contagious. I just, my head is opening back up and I am getting drainage. So don't worry that I'm going to send you bad stuff. 74 DDDO, Jason, for Walker Magnets. Walker Magnet may have got both, but I think he got, I don't remember. I don't know. We found 173 DDDO.
You had said no deer tonight.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Didn't see any butte? Didn't hear any? Or just didn't harvest any? Darn it. 1440? Hey, I like that. Thanks for pointing that out, Adam. I appreciate it. So we got 100 likes giveaway to do. I think I've squared up with everyone I owe something to. I need to put Avardcurt's finds on the screen right quick. And despite the skunking, several finds. We got 3 proofs. We had 7 Nissies. We had 2 DDOs. And then some other stuff that was different. Alright. 100 likes. Coming up. 100 likes. Alright, there it is. 100 likes. It is another Nevada Goldback. 1/1000th of a troy ounce of gold. They've got this newfangled technology where they put gold in legal currency. Really cool if you ask me. You can sure tell why they call it a goldback, can't you? So if you don't have gold in your collection, you might hear in a minute. You might hear in just a minute, because someone's going to win that. Someone's going to win that. Let's go to the most random comment picker in the entire state of Arkansas. Let us show it to you. Congrats again, Eric T. Let's get YouTube comments. We have 118. All 118 of you, good luck. You can't win twice until the end of stream stuff. But good luck to everyone that hasn't won yet. And the winner is the Tool Freak 1988. Congratulations, Tool Freak.
Congrats.
Happy belated birthday, Paul. Mine was October 29th. Good luck, everyone, and let's fill that board. Well, happy belated birthday to you, Tool Freak. you know what to do. Shoot me an email and give me your address, even though I've had it before, and I will ship you your gold, my friend. Will be coming your way.
Hey, Jaji Music Man Coins.
Jaji in the house. Alright, I need to do this, and I need to do that. There is another giveaway at 150 likes if we get there. If we don't, we've got 3 end of stream giveaways and a fill the board giveaway that there must be present to win at the end of this stream. So, next up is Bradley. Happy belated birthday. A lot of late October, early November birthdays. That's very cool. Excuse me.
29?
Oh, Larry Powell too?
My daughter's was a 29.
Cool. My wife's is the 25th. So, next up, Jason the Goldman Shot. Ooh, we're going to tempt him tonight, though. We're going to tempt you, Jason. I assume you're still here, but I know you're 2.5 grams, excuse me, of fine gold, or an AUBU Mikey. There's your gold choices. Or I've got 2 left. 2 of the $1,000 silver plates left. I got 3 donators left. I got 2 plates left. They're 4 ounce. It's a replica of the Treasury plate for the $1,000 bill, the original $1,000 bill. They're cool as heck. Also, you got the 5 ounce rounds, or you can have the standard pack with all those different choices. You get 2 1 ounce rounds, 5 90s of your choice, a Brown Box Ike, and a Hudsons Collectors Kit. Jason, what are you going to pick? Are we going to lure you off of the gold towards the silver plate? Inquiring minds want to know. What is it going to be? What is it going to be? Tough decision. Stacking that gold's a fun thing.
That is true.
Stacking precious metals is always a good thing. Now we've got him. He's perplexed. Jason Shot has begun. He is going for the $1,000 bill.
Well, look at that.
It
is unique, you
A little
know.
bit of a surprise.
I haven't
But
seen that from anybody.
that's what I would have to pick tonight. I mean, and who's last? Is OA last? I think original ATOG is last tonight. And I am going to run out OA. If you really want one, I'll find a way to get another one. Well, I know how I get another one. I just order it, but no mystery to it. Full screen. There it is, Jason. There it is. If I can come up with an item that's not gold and get Jason to branch out, I feel like I've accomplished something. The last 2 I've taken out of their shippers, so I will wrap that all up in nice bubbly stuff when I ship it to you. It'll probably have to come in a small priority mailer. I think it will fit in there. So, congrats on that if you feel like you've already won. I feel like you've already won. Alright. Let me write JDS on this and JDS on that. Now, your choices of boxes. I know the world is upside down. It's upside down. Here's what we got. The BBR boxes, we've done 4 of them now. 3 of them now. We are over 3 with silver we did find 3 proofs in box 9. We have box 10, box 8, 7, 5, 4, 2, and 1. So we found part of a collection in there. The JDS boxes, named after you, are 0 for 4 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, and 10 left. We got Lonely Grammy 2 there. And we've got the Lauren boxes where we've only opened 2 and we're 1 for 2 with silver, finding 2 40s in box 10. And we have 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 left. Big 3, me lord. Where's Little Middle at? Where's Little Middle?
Southern Metal says, Big 3, my lord.
Cracks me up every time. Lauren 2. Alright. And Lauren 2. I would probably mind the Lauren boxes. Oh, I forgot the Woozy boxes. The Woozy boxes were 1 for 6, finding a 90 in box 2. I don't even think I mentioned those.
Wait, that was Bradley Schultz saying that.
Oh, was it? Oh, Bradley, you fooled me. That wasn't me. Sorry, Jason. I can't erase, but I can ignore having marked that one. My bad. Paul's a little off his game tonight. Bradley was just rooting for Lauren, too. I'm forgetting to give people their skunk silver. I'm confusing Avardcurt and Walker Magnet. And again, just, I don't know.
Just ignore those Woozy boxes. They're not good.
You know, they made the big comeback with the 90 in box 2 the other night, so you just never know. Lauren 9 and JDS 10. Alright, Lauren 9 and JDS 10. Alright, Lauren 9, JDS 10. Let me write that down before I forget it. I already wrote it down. Let me put it on the screen. Lauren 9 boxes searched. Lauren. Hey, Butte, if you're still here, tell Hudson that we filled the board tonight and we'll be giving away gold at the end of the stream. Paul hasn't found silver, but Shannon has. If anyone is wondering, Hudson's been out deer hunting tonight with his dad, and Shannon Smith, who is local and a longtime supporter of our channel, has come over and he is filling in tonight and helping me out. So much appreciation to Shannon.
Thanks for having me. And it was Lauren, which one?
Lauren 9 and JDS 10.
That's right.
On top? That can't be right.
I don't know how it happened.
Would you want me? I'll take whichever one. I've got Lauren 9. Alright. So, let me, I guess we got the right screen. I think your mat has moved. If you grab the right edge of your mat and pull it to the right, keep it right there. Perfect. And, let's, I'm not sure if that blessing worked or not. I mean, we did end up filling the board and are giving away gold, so you gotta feel relatively good about blessing with the $1,000 bill again, I think. I'm going Benji again.
Alright.
Because we filled the board, we didn't find silver, so President Kennedy got upset a while ago that he has not been called into play. Bringing him out, I probably should give Jason the choice.
That's the magic wand sound.
Alright.
Alright.
We are ready. Good luck. Oh, I gotta change the bucket. Because I am off-cycle to you. I am back to my TV fully good. Since I'm standing up, I might as well go use the bathroom. But go ahead and see if you can find something for Jason. He prefers gold and silver. But you can hardly blame him for that, I suppose. I'll be right back.
Gold and silver's always nice. Silver and gold. Well, I don't see any Benji heads or walkers. Yeah, nothing really silvery looking at it. Let's go ahead and flip them for the heck of it. Yeah. Gold in the silver box, that would work.
Find any goodness on your ends?
No.
No goodness? Darn it.
I figured I'd flip over and see. I don't see anything in particular.
Well, I'm going to break out a new glove. Change the luck up. Silver glove. It's actually a black glove, but I'm going to try to find silver with the black glove. I have Laura 9 and Shannon has JDS 10.
We're going to start this one by smashing it on the floor.
You gonna go ahead and drop that on the floor and
see what rolls out.
good luck, good luck. I'll open mine in here in a minute.
Good luck and silver awaits. Smells like silver.
I can't smell anything right now, so unless cookies come this way, I'll be able to smell that, I think. My chair may be getting in the time for a new chair stage. I think it seems to have the lean. I stacked a bunch of boxes on it the other day when I was redoing the coin room, and I think I injured it.
I didn't want to stay very well.
It's just got a lean to the right. Got a little bit of a lean to the right. Well, I think I got an ender.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's conceivable that right there,
Silvery.
that one
Kind of off color.
right there doesn't really look like anything on the screen though, but in person, might have been the light. Might have been the light. I'm gonna resend it. I'll open it first. And I am not going to check the edge. Or the edge. I will when I open it. I am not going to flip them. I'll check them as I go. But we'll see. We'll see if it was if it's anything silvery. It's not looking real silver anymore. I think the moment is past, but we'll see. Yeah, it's not looking silvery at all now. False alarm. False alarm. It was the light. I believe it was the light. Got far enough back not to try to get in the focus. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna find some silver. I have not found any silver. By golly, there's enough of that nonsense. I am going to find silver, Jason. I am going to find silver. We want to take you out to the skunk zone. The sooner the better. It's better for you, because that way if I forget it doesn't matter. It's better for me always to give away the bank silver. If they don't care, they've only got 50 cents into it anyway. It's exactly what I've got into it at this point.
And that's all they could make off of it either. Anyway.
True that.
They're not allowed to sell it.
I guess I've got surcharge into the box as well now, because the silly people insist on a little extra. But let's find some silver, Shannon.
It's time.
So, will your wife coin hunt with you? Does she have any interest?
Not particularly.
No? Because I know she's been quite supportive. I know she was also in a medical way during some of our coin shows, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So that maybe she didn't want to be away from you in case the time came, but because she's been several hours at coin shows that it just seems like in my memory.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it was fun. I mean, she had fun and everything, but she's not really super.
Just not her thing. That's the same with Grammy, and it just not how she preferred to spend her free time. If I get in desperate straits, she'll come do chat for a while, but she just really doesn't have any desire to search the roles.
But she does like the pretty animals that are on the coins.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she found at the coin show, she found a, it's very interesting, the, what do you call the nickel engravers? Hobo nickels.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, hobo nickels have apparently changed a lot over the years because it used to all be hand carved,
right?
You know, and certain artists became.
I agree, Bradley.
And some of them are very expensive to buy today, and things like that. But now with technology, I guess being what it is, they mass produce hobo nickels with engravers, And so anyway, they had different things, but she found one there at the show that was like a Michael Jackson with that hat from the Smooth Criminal video.
Oh yeah.
But it was a skeleton Michael Jackson. So the head was like a skeleton. But it was pretty cool, so we picked that up.
Those old-time hand-done hobo nickels are amazing. What the talent that those people had is amazing.
Southern metal. The nasty coins.
Yeah. Janet Jackson's sighting. There was a period of time when I hadn't seen Janet and Michael appear at the same time that I thought perhaps there was only one or the other. But I guess there were both. Almost slid a 73 on by. It about escaped me. Find a Barber. That'd be nice. That'd be a first for me, Bradley. Never found a Barber. Never found a Barber in a $50 box. That would be cool. There was a time there that there were people finding Barbers. Just wasn't me. Just wasn't me.
Yeah, there was like 1 week, or even within a few days, that I think JB Coins found one, and then Far North Coins may have found one that's very same, like the next day or something.
There was, who was it? I don't think they stream anymore. It was a couple that was Bonnie and Clyde. Found a bunch in a box. Like 13 or something.
Wow.
I think it was them. But I don't think they stream anymore. They were the first ones Hudson and I donated to, and found a Benji. He was so excited. We donated for 20 rolls and found a Benji.
That's cool.
Yeah, because the odds aren't good. If you're gonna, find a Benji ever, let alone 20 rolls falling randomly in some order in some box. And the first time you donate,
Right.
it's like, what are the chances? Well, we've donated many times since then and not found a Benji. Although one time we were first up in a Nubs box, and I think I had the first 20 and somebody had the next 10, and like there were Benji enders, so I put in and got the last 20 as well, and I got, well, I don't know, 15 or 20 Benjis out of that box from him.
Dang, that's nice.
Yeah, it was a heck of a package when he shipped it, because it had other silver as well. I know we got more than one full tube of silver from that box.
I remember the way that I found out about you guys was because of you giving those boxes to Rob. And he
Yeah,
was finding silver.
that was a fun night.
He kept saying silver from the Arkansas boxes, so I was getting on to giving away the Arkansas silver.
Giving our silver away to Texas.
Uh-huh.
That thing just kind of worked out, you know. We got our 10 box order that night, and he had talked about maybe not being able to have any, and he had that big event with Darth Silversmith coming up, the gold, big gold deal, and talked to Hudson and Rhett, because Rhett was a lot more involved then, about if we got it, what they think about us offering it, and they both were all in. And we were driving to Oklahoma that night, and then he didn't get his order, and then our boxes had Walkers and Franklins in it, and 20 or 30 silver in total. So that was cool. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And I think that night was either that night or the Friday, was the first time he had 1,000 people live at the same time, and the first time that he'd had 1,500 likes. And it was a fun stream. And I was nervous as heck because he bought the boxes off of us, but we, took the effort to get them to him and stuff, and the responsibility I felt for what might be in those boxes was crazy how nervous I was.
I got this.
2013, Nipsey.
Nipsey.
We're on the board.
One find.
It's a start, Jason. My mouse must be hanging out with you over there.
I don't see him.
Nope, he's over here. I got him.
And Can singing. So that's cool. And sing of good things, not a bad. Sing of happy, not sad.
Just found a 56 Wheatie. BER are all one letter die chips. Awesome, Metal Dragon. That is awesome.
Just dropped them all. That's good.
That's usually a good sign for you.
Can Southern Metal said that he wrote a song once, but it was more of a rap. A Christmas song? Oh, maybe it was a Christmas song. I blew the joke.
You blew
It
the
was
joke.
a Christmas song, but it was more of a rap.
Ah.
W-R-A-P.
Looks like
Never
those
mind.
Southern Metal is now a prolific songwriter.
True. The Bassman song.
Yeah. I was requesting a Robo Bassman song the other night, recommending the Benny Hill theme song, because the slight resemblance between the Bassman and Benny Hill. Or, I'm sorry, Robo Bassman and Benny Hill. I don't know that I have songwriting talent. I know I don't have song singing talent. To remember to check the bottom side of mine so that I didn't flip them. I remember tonight that Rob didn't check the bottom for enders in a box and popped a Benji ender. He's like, we didn't check for enders. That was a fun one.
Shiny 72.
Well, I'm getting 73s and 74Ds, but I'm not getting anything else yet out of my box. But I still have high expectations. Very high expectations. Watch your ears. First dump into an empty bucket. I guess it can only be the only dump into an empty bucket because the next dump it's not going to be empty.
But will it be half full or half empty?
Perspective.
Found another shiny one.
Playing the Nifty
one
game again.
happens to be, let's see if we do this again.
2011.
2011 Nifty. That's two.
Add it to the board here in a moment. Two more than I found.
Must have found a shell that says, Shannon is better. No, not necessarily. Just happened to got the right roll.
Much better than me. So that takes us to 20 for the night. Come on, Silver. Let's find something good for Jason. I want silver. Still want silver. I am silverless on the evening. Give them a good proof run there. I am silverless. Don't like being silverless. Back-to-back skunk boxes. No good, no good. J-Ram's still here, but I've got to hook up with J-Ram. He and I have been talking for months about him doing some skunk silver rounds for me. Hudson and I have been talking about it for over a year, and then Rob came out with his, which are much nicer than what we would do. He's paying, I don't know what he's paying for those, but they're very nice. And they're not hand poured. They're done professionally. But we have a mold. But the first mold, I think, Paul waited too long, and the kiddies played with it, and it perhaps isn't real moldy anymore. So we gotta just get it done. But I like the mold we came up with.
Pretty quiet in here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's not a silver uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's a better than silver uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It is.
What are we looking at? Where are we looking?
Right there.
There we go. Cookie cam.
Oh my gosh.
Cookie cam.
Thank you, Grammy.
How's it going?
Thank you.
Well, we filled the board. We'll be giving away
Wow.
gold, but we're not finding a lot. But we did fill the board. Shannon
Just
just
enough.
was killing
Kelly,
it in the
get
first box, but
Ah,
it
He's
has
a good luck charm
slowed.
then.
It is slow. Yes, very much so. He just throw the coins out there, and silver's just coming from all over the place there for a
Swirling
while.
out.
So we have cookies. Thank you, Grammy. People are saying hi, Grammy.
hi, everybody.
We
Bradley says, OMG cookies.
that's right.
Cookie yum.
Hey, Stephanie. Jason Goldman.
Grammy blesses your box, and it's your birthday. Yeah, she's blessing your
Whoa.
box with cookies.
Yeah, that's bringing the silver.
I mean, if that doesn't help, I don't know. I have to have a cookie, and maybe it will heal
Hi,
my.
Can. Hi, John Jacobs. Southern Metal. Hey, I'm loving my shirt. Thank you. And there's JC Likes Pam and the other Jimmy.
Rick Lewis,
Avardcurt, how are
good to
you?
see you.
Adam Cowles.
Cole.
Coles, sorry.
John Jacobs,
Sorry.
the Cookie
I think I've made
Monster.
that mistake before.
Well, I made it for a year, so.
Hey, Rick Lewis.
I think Grammy went and had a massage a while ago. She ought
I
to be doing
did.
pretty good.
I did.
Well, loosened up and feeling relaxed.
You know it.
Good. Good.
What's everybody think of the merch store?
I don't know. We just introduced it tonight. Officially. Where's my merch store? The merch store.
Very cool.
Some of the
Good
merchandise.
job. Yep.
You too can have a Paul Spare Time hoodie because you've been missing it in your life. Those mornings where you feel a little colder than you want to be. Nothing keeps you warm like a Paul Spare Time hoodie.
Somebody's been watching too much late night TV.
We're
That's
drinking
for sure.
coffee out of a Paul's spare time mug.
That would be
true. When you stop sleeping, you gotta fill your time with something.
Hi, Ruthie.
One of our next stickers is going to be Grammy's cookie.
I've heard talk about a cookie sticker.
The problem is I didn't have the patience to wait and take the picture before I had to eat, so we're gonna have to take
Is it
another
going to be a
stab.
scratch and sniff?
It could be. I don't know if they have that technology or not, but it is conceivable. But we're gonna do a Grammy's Cookies Paul Spare Time channel sticker. Is the next one we're doing.
Fun.
So coming soon.
That works.
So yeah, it seems appropriate. And Grammy's
have
Cookies
fun.
has to bring luck. Yeah, I've got this cough thing going now, where I've been all plugged up, and now I've got the whooping cough.
Jason said, I just want a cookie. The heck with this thing.
I've told everyone I don't have COVID, I don't have the flu, I don't have. I'm like a week onto my second antibiotic, and I'm not sending them any bad diseases when I send them their coins.
Nothing through the mail.
But as the
It'd be
medical
illegal to
expert,
send that through the mail.
that's true. It would probably be a federal offense, and I would never do that.
No, of course not.
I would never do that. I just want a cookie, heck with the sticker. Yeah, I know. That is going to be the impact, I think. Because I think we're going to have to make this a large sticker.
Mmm.
To treat. So
Ellie wants a cookie.
how are the cookies, Shannon?
They're delicious.
You're one of the very few that has been able to partake in the Grammy's cookies. I mean,
Thank you so
the list is short.
much. I feel different.
Now, Ellie the Shih Tzu is on the list, though, 'cause she will not leave till she gets a bite.
She does not get them from Grammy, just in case the vet is listening.
I promise we're going to open some more rolls here in a minute, but I got to eat this last cookie, and then well, it's not the last cookie, but I'm going to eat this cookie. Yeah, I think we need a cookie sticker. I think the next Paul Spare Time sticker is going to be Grammy's cookies.
Have fun, y'all.
All right.
Thank you.
See you later. Thank you.
You're welcome. Come on now.
She's not leaving until she gets the bite. And that was a very little bite. Unfriended us. Oh no. Oh no, we're losing subscribers. Oh, I guess I'll go ahead and open the roll I've already got out there that I set down when the cookies arrived. Yeah. I think we needed that. I think we needed the cookie infusion. Chocolate
Yeah,
chip cookie
definitely.
infusion's always a good thing. I've had the cookies and they were great. Yes, the other Jimmy and Pastor Tim were here and are in the club of having the cookies. And Southern Metal, Chris, and I keep trying to open that roll. By golly, I'm just going to leave that roll out here and open it. Even though I've already cut the other one open, this roll wants opened.
It wants to come out.
Treasure Hog has had the cookies. Just a few. I gotta watch Hudson because if the cookies come and I'm in a busy part and he's not, there have been times where Paul did not get his allocation. Like, how do we start with like 10 cookies and Paul gets one? What happened? I'm hungry. And if we can't find silver now, I don't know what to tell you.
Giving you a chance to take a picture.
Oh,
And because I'm sure Shannon didn't know he was signing up for a 8-hour non-eating marathon.
Well, I
the
kind
problem
of.
is I can't open my phone because I got a glove on.
Oh, alright.
Oh, maybe I can enter my code instead. I don't know that. I mean, I don't have the lighting right. This has to be perfect. All right, we've got options. But it just makes me want to eat more cookies. Perry Moreno, good to see you. Sorry for everyone I missed in the stream. We've got 109 likes. There's another giveaway at 150 if we live there. That won't happen. It's impossible. We hit 200 once or twice and 150 once or twice or 3 times. It just, I don't even think a birthday spectacular can bring out the 150 likes. I just don't think it can do it. Now, if we're still streaming at this time tomorrow night, we'll maybe get a new batch of people and that woke up or got home from the football game, then maybe. Excuse me. My head is opening up. Better if it did it later or earlier, but come on, Silver. Jason needs a new pair of shoes. He's just guessing. He may not. But he wouldn't mind having a new pair of shoes, probably.
Shoes are good.
Yeah, even though they're optional in Arkansas. Not that weird fucking coin. Alright, the 74Ds are picking up.
Who's the other guy to your left, Paul?
The other guy to my left. Well, Hudson's deer hunting tonight. Was deer hunting. Unsuccessfully. So I was supposed to be taking him, but I am not worthy of the woods right now with coughing's a bad combination to try to be stealthy. So I talked to Hudson's daddy, graciously took him deer hunting. And Treasure Hog, who has filled in several times when Hudson couldn't be here, had tickets at the 30-yard line front row of the Razorbacks game today. So he was occupied. And this is Shannon Smith, who is local here and has been a longtime supporter, subscriber to our channel. And we've attended some coin shows together. And we have talked about him doing this at some point. And the opportunity came, and he graciously dedicated his time to do this today, and we greatly appreciate Shannon being here. I'm glad to have you, and he found all the silver so far tonight. It's kind of like hunting with Hudson. No silver for Paul. Shannon found
and I'm young and cute, just like him too.
Found a Benji, a Benji early in the night. I mean, all good. We just need to do more of that now.
Yes, we do.
So we're glad to have Shannon here.
Glad to be here on the birthday stream.
And if one of the moderators would once again put up Shannon's link to his channel. Shannon has over 100 subscribers and is needing some motivation to become active on his channel. And this is either going to do that or just break him of even thinking about it. I've got a 2000p Nipsey.
Nice.
I know.
I got a
Shocker.
really big hole in this coin.
Oh my gosh, they used the big drill.
It's like something. I don't know.
They used the big drill. Our 21st Nipsey of the night. Jason is creeping towards the trade value of a 90. Get 5 NIFCs and you can trade those for a 90%er.
Yes, I am.
He is sitting in Hudson's chair. Yes, he is.
I can tell because the butt groove is a little smaller than my butt.
Yeah, that's the silver finding position in the house, evidently, because doesn't appear to be over where I'm sitting. But that is going to change. I'm going to get into some silver. It's gonna happen. We're gonna find some goodness for Jason. Just feel this Lore 9 box is just gonna have something in it. Just a feeling. A 2000 P-Paw? P-Paw? Is that what my fine Nipsey was a 2003 P. I think.
I like the chair. It is comfortable. Probably need a little bit more back support, but I'm good.
You said you were used to sitting in like a card table chair.
I'm used to sitting in a folding chair when I'm doing some hunting. So
has to be somewhat better.
Much better.
You should still be able to walk tomorrow.
And Ken says hashtag Team Shannon Livestream channel.
And there you go.
I don't know.
He's going to have the training now. He's going to know whether it's something he would entertain or not. The 74D was such an awful ring of death that it wasn't even a possible. Didn't matter if it was a DDO. Does he do the Hudson dance and lay on the floor? He has not laid on the floor yet. He did do the chicken dance a while ago. He has been the cause of us playing the Hootenanny song a few times this evening with his silver finds. He did say if he found a walker, he would hit the deck. He just has not found a walker yet. But
next on the list.
It could happen at any time. He is the major reason we have filled the board tonight. Paul did find the proof. That's pretty much all Paul found, and Shannon found everything else. We did fill the proof. We do have a since it was a birthday, what is it? A spectacular. Birthday spectacular. We decided if we filled the board tonight, we would give away gold. So we're giving away a ½ gram of gold at the end of the stream. Must be present to win. For the fill the board, we've got 3 other end of stream giveaways that are also must be present. Some cool stuff happening. If we hit 150 likes, we've got a Nevada gold back that we're giving away. So there's still prizes to be won tonight. There's still silver to be found. Sorry you're having to tolerate me coughing. I am glad that I have advanced out of what was ailing me.
This is gray and dirty looking.
Gray and dirty looking has potential.
But it looks like it has some clad in there. So
Clad, not good.
it's hard to tell.
Shannon's got a possum. Not a possum. Shannon's not a picker. He doesn't go dig it out. He lets the momentum build, and when he comes to the coin, he comes to it, and then he'll know if it was goodness or not goodness. Here you go, Walker Bagney. Did you make it to the good coin yet? Or the potential good coin?
No, it's a 74.
That's 74. Well, maybe it's a DDL.
It's a P on top of that.
That doesn't help at all. Anyone that is just come in recently, yes, Paul is coughing. I have had like the world's longest lasting sinus infection for 3 weeks. The first antibiotics did not work, and they hooked me up this week with prednisone and heavy hitting antibiotics, and it has started to work. So Paul has been tested this week for COVID, the flu, and I don't have anything contagious. I have right now been treated with the antibiotic long enough that Shannon is safe to be here, and I'm not going to be shipping you any nasty viruses. So,
And thank goodness, because he was kissing me like the Godfather earlier. I don't know. And
wait,
seaweed, thank you.
wait till you get the horse's head in your bed. I mean, that's what you got to watch.
Gotta watch out for it.
I was reading an article today that Ray Liotta said he turned down a role to play Frank Sinatra despite a request from his two daughters, Nancy and Pat, or whatever the other one is. And then years later played Frank Sinatra in the Rat Pack, and they sent him a fake horse's head to say, oh, now you can do it.
His daughters sent it?
He sent it to Ray Liotta, yeah.
Okay.
And he's like, when you get the horse's head, you know, in where I come from, this is him talking, he says, that means you're toast. You don't want to be getting a horse's head from a Sinatra. But he's still around, so I guess it worked out okay. Because that was kind of funny. I do think the Rat Pack might have been a group of people you didn't want to mess with.
It's quite possible.
He's watching stream and TV. Uh-oh. Multitasking. So Shannon, question for you.
Yes.
When you open the roll and look, if there's silver there, what does it look like? Because I've forgotten.
This is a serious question.
How do you differentiate between...
I don't really, I'm not sure if I know.
It's just happened to you more recently than me.
I remember it just kind of looked different.
Just like, you know, like the angel noises, like on Southern Metal, and it's there, and I want that feeling. I want that feeling. Oh, you're just teasing. Okay, well, good. You shouldn't be wrestling your dad. That would be bad. No elder abuse. Like right now, I am just pushing around Clad coins, and I want a different feeling.
Like a different sound to them.
Yeah, I want it. I want to hear it. I want to hear it go cling. I want to see it. I want to say, uh-oh. I want, I want to hear the Hoot Nanny song. There's so many of these things that I want to do, and I've still got 21 rolls left in my box here, so plenty of time for it to happen, Jason. Don't give up on me. I'm a slow starter, evidently.
But once you get going, it gets going good, right?
You think, fourth box of the night for me, that by now I ought to have the hang of it, and I am playing hurt, so not at 100%, but after the booming start, you set an expectation, and
so is it better to get silver early or feel the pressure for longer and get silver late?
Hudson and I have had this discussion several times. And it just kind of depends on which one has happened to you most recently. Because honestly, the great week we had finding 30-some silver recently, where we found it all early and nothing late, was brutal. I mean, it was such a big high and so much fun, and then it just stunk. And it's like, I left the stream feeling like, that was bad. But we found more silver than we found in forever.
Right.
But suffering through nothingness and nothingness and nothingness and feel like you're not going to find something stinks too. But then if you end on finding silver, I think that's better. But I mean, from the donator's perspective, as long as they're the one that finds silver, they don't care, I don't think. But
Right.
for me, emotionally, I think I'd prefer to find first box and last box. Silver would be, if you're only going to find it into, that would be the best mental balance. The middle would still stink, but you would start and have
end on a high note.
eliminate
Feels
the
good.
pressure of finding silver, and then end again on silver. You could maybe make yourself forget the middle. The best is when you got 5 donators for the night and they all find silver and nobody gets skunked. That's the best, but it just doesn't happen real super often.
I went to a hockey puck once in Atlanta, but I could never see the puck. Huh.
I went to a minor league hockey game in Tulsa. We used to be over there for Walmart meetings during the minor league hockey season, and the games were right there in the building we were in. And we'd never been, so a bunch of us decided to go once. And we went to a game that the final score was like 7-8. And which isn't your typical hockey game. But it was so exciting, and the game was so fast in person in a way that you couldn't ever relate to watching it on TV. Kind of fell in love with it, and if we had hockey closer here, I think I would go even to minor league hockey, because we ended up catching several games after that. And even the games that ended up, 1-0, the speed at which the game is played is exciting.
So was there a lot of good violence too, or like
There were some fights,
a lot of big hits and
and we weren't sitting right on the board or anything, so it didn't feel like we were right there in the middle of the action, but it was, we really enjoyed it. But I don't think, unless I've forgotten it, that I've ever been to a professional hockey game.
what do you think about soccer?
Didn't care for it at all for years, other than as a kid, we played some indoor soccer, which is, in my mind, a totally different game. And full of action. Then we moved to Mexico City for 2 years plus, and once again got to go in person and watch some soccer, football, and it was hard for me to get excited about a game that's going to end 1-0 most of the time in a shootout. But watching it in person, some of the absolute best athletes in the world out there on the field. And the things they're able to do using their feet only, I mean, it changed my appreciation for the sport totally. And ended up liking it. Again, in person, being there and watching it, really enjoyed it. And that surprised me, but it changed the perspective of what all really happens in a 1-0 game. And, but boy, it takes a lot of effort to get the payoff for a goal.
Yeah.
Never been to a hockey game. I've been to NFL, NBA, MLB, NASCAR, college, and arena, never hockey. Adam, you ought to try it. I will tell you what, I'd much rather go to a baseball game than try to watch one on TV, because being there in person totally changes it. NFL, college football games speak for themselves. They're a tremendous experience to be at. Hockey is as good a spectator sport in person as I think there is. And again, my experience is minor league, but we just really enjoyed it. You kind of live out there in the Great White North area. You've got to have hockey somewhere near you, Adam. I don't know my...
Stephanie went to the Stanley Cup final game.
Oh, cool. That'd be fun. I've been to several Super Bowls, but never a World Series. Never a NASCAR event in person. Watched a bunch on TV. Been to professional golf tournaments, and honestly, much rather just go play or watch it on TV. Although, certainly an appreciation for Greg Norman's first ever Great White Shark Challenge was here in Northwest Arkansas, and we went out and followed him around from like right next to him. And I was a decent golfer, and I could hit the ball a long way, and there was, still is a par 5 at this course. It's like 600 and some yards that us mortals didn't reach, and he hit his drive to honestly about the area I hit my drive. There wasn't a lot of difference in the drive, but then he took out a 3-wood, and he hit a 3-wood that went up.
Are we rotating?
Rotating.
On my screen and your screen? Or, I don't know which one's in there.
Something. Am I
Like
missing something?
The
we have an excellent connection, but we're having a hard time receiving. We've got the circle. So, but it shows that we have excellent condition. The stream health is fine. Stream is healthy. So it's an us problem on the way back in, not the way out, which is interesting. So let's do this. We are broadcasting, but mine froze a couple times, but good again. I think we're good again here too. All right, thanks.
Do you want to reset this one or refresh it? That's what
that it?
Yep. That's probably what it'll take.
Sorry, I had a little technical problem on this end. I think we're good.
Looks good. You're saying okay.
I think we're back good. Anyway, I probably need to start checking air coins. And I'm going to unfortunately have to relocate the cookies over here by me. They can come back. Really just an excuse to eat another cookie. No.
Those cookies are delicious.
Okay. You were trying to say something that I wasn't understanding. Are we rotating? I'm like, I don't know what that means. Should I know what that means? Are we rotating? I assume the Earth is still rotating around the sun, but
I'm not sure what you're
you
talking
confused
about.
me.
Sorry about that.
You seemed bothered by it, so I knew it was something. It wasn't translating to me, and I finally saw the ring up there. Hello, Mr. Clad. Good to see you. Thank you. A plate of cookies and rounds, yeah. Trying to find some silver for Jason, but not having any luck. There are 25, 30 rolls left between the two boxes, so it's not over. But we are due. Paul is checking for DDOs now on the right of the screen, and Shannon is checking, finishing the rest of his box, the JDS 10 box, I think. And then we'll see where we are, and he will probably finish my Laura 9 box and probably find all the goodness in it that I haven't gotten to yet. So Adam, I missed your answer on if you have minor league hockey or a pro team anywhere near you. But if you get the chance, if you like sports, I think you're going to like an in-person hockey game. I got to see Michael Jordan go for 50 points in Chicago Stadium one night when we were up there for a trade show. That sounded a little funny. And that was amazing to see. A lot of those points came down at the end we were at, and it was a lot of fun. I've also got to see LeBron play in person. Was it like a owner's box suite kind of deal for that one, and much would have preferred to be closer down on the floor. Those guys are they're so big. They make that basketball court look so little. Football games are back from the half. So no sports spoilers, but I hope Treasure Hog is having a good time at the Razorback game. I knew going into today with Missouri playing Georgia that was not going to end well. Hopefully we got out of the stadium with our hide intact. Alright, 73. Oh, that's the ring.
I see him, Silver.
We need a pause story time. You know, that used to work. We can try that. I was telling about the Jordan game.
Oh, I interrupted you when you were telling about your golf game and.
Oh, Greg Norman, that's right. Anyway, he's on this 600-yard par 5, and he's hit his drive out to the same area where my drive would end up when I hit it well. It didn't like massively outdrive where I normally would have hit it. And I wasn't playing, I was watching him. He was playing him against 3 other athletes. He was playing, I think it was maybe Mario Lemieux, Gretzky, and a tennis player. Maybe Bjorn Borg. 1-on-3. But anyway, so he's got 300 yards. He has a 300-yard drive, and he's got 300 yards left to the green. And there's a big tree in the middle of the fairway. I mean, big tree. So you usually have to fade the ball around it, losing distance. So it was like impossible to get to the green. Well, for the way I hit the ball, it was impossible. And again, I thought I was a pretty decent golfer. Greg Norman took out his 3-wood, and he hit this shot that, like, the ball left his club and went, like, straight up in the air, like hitting a short iron. But, like, rocketed up. He, like, got to a certain height, and then it, like, took off like a missile straight and landed softly on the green 300 yards away, 20 foot from the pin. And at that point, you know,
You realized what a professional.
I realized, yeah, this was not the difference between if I could just hit my best shot all the time or more consistently, more often, that, you know, my talent level wasn't that far off of these great pros, to understanding that in all of the holes of golf I had ever played and all of the shots I have ever made in my life, I didn't have that shot. I had absolutely no capability to hit that shot. I had never thought about hitting that shot. I had never thought about that shot being remotely possible to hit, so that it went up and to a height and then went out over the tree and then could still land softly and stay on the green. I mean, if I break that golf shot, and if you're not a golf fan, this will bore you to tears, but if you break that down into pieces, the only way I could hit a 3-wood that high would be to pop it up, to be in taller grass and to get under it and hit it straight up, in which case, instead of going 250 yards, it would go 130 yards. So I didn't have the skill set to do the first part of the shot to make it go that high and far out to go over the tree. I don't know how he hit it in a manner that it incorporated up, then out at all. I've never even accidentally hit a shot like that. Again, don't possess that. And then to hit a 3-wood from that far out and have the ability to make it not bounce off the back of the green, I don't have that portion of the shot either. So even if I break that great shot down into 3 pieces, I possess none of them.
Because it's hard to do with the wood.
I mean,
To stop it.
I didn't know what he did was even possible. Once upon a time, there was silver in the box. Now there's none. The end. Yeah, no kidding. That's kind of depressing. Been to Talladega, Atlanta, and then of course always wanted to
I
go
wanted
to
silver.
Cool. You want to give me some of your 74s or 73s, whatever you'd like to get rid of over there, and I'll check them out. Shannon has 5 rolls left, and there are 14 rolls left in my box. And I'm sure they are all loaded. Might as well give them all to me. Yeah, why not? I'm on a roll. I'm going to find a DDO at least. We have still found a DDO for everyone.
Yep.
Jason's like, DDO's okay. I really want some silver. Well, I'm still hopeful it's silver. I still think it's possible. I just have a feeling that Shannon's going to take the end of the box I was searching, and he is going to do magic.
Magic.
So that was a rather depressing realization to realize how far away I was from really being a good golfer. I mean, the thing is, at that point in my life, hitting thousands and thousands of golf shots, and not even knowing how to go out and think about practicing that shot and hitting it once. It's like, it was like a different language that I did not speak. Gave me a real and Norman was like, I don't know how tall he is, so I'll say 6 foot, and at that time 150 160 pounds, and hitting the ball as far as he did was I don't know, just amazing. But I continued to go out and hack it around on the weekends, and just with the new realization.
It's still fun.
Yeah. The thing I always liked about golf was that there wasn't just one way to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, the point is to get the ball in the hole in the fewest strokes possible. But you didn't have to hit it perfect down the middle, knock it on the green 30 foot from the pin and 2 foot for par. I could get up and down from the middle of the woods like Bubba Watson did on the 72nd hole of the Masters, and it doesn't matter how you did it on the scorecard, it's the same. And I like the freedom that gave you in the sport, that you play a hole 10 times and play it 10 different ways.
Right, and there's a suggested club, but you don't have to use whatever you want.
If I wasn't hitting my driver straight and wanted to hit a 2 or 3 iron off the tee, it's fine. Just meant that the next shot in was going to be a little longer. Last roll.
I have JDS 10.
JDS 10. You are wrapping up. Perplexed Mind is here. I was talking about you a while ago, Perplexed Mind. That something perplexing had happened. I don't remember what it was at this point, but I was talking about it. There's no doubt she want? She want a cookie. Be a good girl. No more cookies right now. It's funny, she hadn't been in here all night and we get cookies.
And here she comes.
She knows. She knows.
That's the remainder of
Thing is, it could be cooked carrots and she'd be doing the same thing. It's like food. There's food and I'm not getting any. I want some. So 14 rolls left in the Lauren box 9. The JDS 10 box did not have any silvery goodness, unfortunately, and so far hasn't had any DDO goodness either. But there's time. There is time. I was always a big fan of the King. Richard Teddy was my favorite. That'll age me. I feel like I've looked at a lot of DDO candidates tonight. Two left here, plus what's in the box. Wow. It was a lot of not DDOs. So about 15 more to look at here. That one was smushed. That one was smushed. Both had almost identical damage. Yeah, let's pop a surprise random 90 here. I'd even take another 40. I mean, it's just shocking. We only found 140 tonight. Shocking's not the right word, but disappointed. We would only find one on my birthday spectacular. We need another dose of spectacular soon. We're running short of the spectacular right now. But it seemed like so much better a name than Birthday Skunk Fest, you know. It doesn't seem to inspire viewership.
I'm still still got 10 rolls left, Stephanie.
So JDS 10 was your box, and you've had those DDOs. What?
These are yours.
Okay.
Yeah, these are
Oh,
yours.
here's the 2 Nifsies.
Yeah.
Got it. So 2 Nifsies in that entire box. That was the. Well, that's not real good.
Yep.
That's not real good.
Not really excellent.
Alright, let me get a piece of paper. Let me find my pen again. There it is. JDS 10. 2 Nifsies. Well, that's one more than, unless you found another one over there, that's one more than I found in my box. But I have caught up with you, so I can open again. Maybe I will get the roll. Now we're both
Yeah.
opening the same box.
Heck yeah.
So I started a little early that time. The thing is, early, you can always re-enter the fray. So I guess if I'm going to re-enter the fray, I should change the screen to show what I'm doing in the fray.
True.
So it's not shrouded in mystery. Are you going cross-eyed yet?
No,
No? Good.
no, because recently I have been hunting a bag of dimes.
Oh man, I can't do it. I physically can't. I can't do the dimes. My eyes won't allow me. They will not allow me.
It takes a while. I can't hardly see them.
I can edge search them. And when Hudson and I got a bunch of dimes, back when the banks closed the first time, we did edge search them because he could see them. He could see them, and he didn't enjoy it. But we found quite a little bit of silver just edge searching the dimes. 90% of a Mercury dime. Hey, I've got another Nifty. 2017. That takes you to 4. We're going to get you to 5, Jason. We're going to get you to 5. You're going to get your 90 the hard way. I don't know about any silver other than that, but there's still a chance. Still a chance. Maybe in this roll, right here. Oh no! The wheels are going round and round? Does that mean you don't have, you're not getting the feed, net feed? I hope not. We were getting the wheel a while ago, and I refreshed and it went away immediately.
Yeah, the other Jimmy, whenever I do dimes, I have a magnifier in this hand and I'm just flipping them in this hand. I can't. I mean, they're so tiny, but I love to hunt them. I found some errors and things that are pretty cool. I have a couple of die clashes that were attributed to me on Mad Die Clashes, the website.
That's cool. And impressive that you could see it. And you've gone from hunting dimes to scouring dimes, and that's a different beast. When you're looking for varieties, that's dedication.
Where's all the silver gone? A long time passing.
Question. Just seems like just a few little weeks ago that we were all up in the silver. Some of it was these same boxes. Same pickups anyway. And now not so much. Yeah, there's silver in the room somewhere. You just gotta find it. We just gotta find it. So look at that again. We are about done with Jason's boxes. The results are looking sad.
Yeah. Here's your last chance.
Oh, we still got a chance at some DDOs. That's the end of, so you're going to get skunk silver, Jason. I know that wasn't the goal, but you're going to make out okay. You're going to make out okay. Do you have one of the silver rounds that we have shown that you're interested in? We've got a couple different peanuts rounds that are in there. I've got that Philharmonic round that's new. I think I still have some more of those Westward Ho rounds. Because the silver finding part of the hunt, unfortunately, we come to an end. You got time to eat another cookie now. You're sitting pretty. You're sitting pretty. Hey, there's a DDO. By golly, we got another one. 1974 DDO. Mickey Mouse. I have a Pluto. I think I've got a Pluto in Mickey Mouse. I think I have a Pluto in Mickey Mouse. I will show it to you here in a minute. You know what? I probably need to actually put the 74D DDO in the flip that is the one that is the 74D DDO. I just picked up another random one that was laying in front of me in my stack. Stop. Ellie. Be a good girl. Alright. Is that our 7th tonight? 6th or 7th? Stop. That's our 7th DDO. That's like...
That's pretty good.
That's a lot. Alright, got a few more to check. Alright, that is it. So, there were 2 Nifsies in Lauren 9. And there was a DDO in Lauren 9. So, we're going to round that 4 to 5, Jason. So, would you like to trade your 4 Your 5 Nifsies for a 90, and if so, which one? I know you do. So it's a matter of which one. And then I will show you the picture of the Mickey Mouse round that I think I have. Well, I know I have the round. I think it's Mickey and Pluto, though. Let's go down here. It's the third row down, second one over, Jason. If you're okay with that one, it's Mickey Mouse and I think Pluto. Or Goofy. It's Mickey and Goofy. It's not Mickey and Pluto. It's Mickey and Goofy. My bad. Trade Barber. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I know what we got. Are they in that other? Right here. I want to see what's in Lauren 2 still. Got you, Bradley. It wouldn't have been a worse pick. It wouldn't have been a worse pick. Man, you just never know. I would have gone Lauren 8 or 9. I like the pick, and there was no reason not to like and try a JDS 10. You just never know. So let us. Where is the scope? How about an 1899 Barber? How about an 1899? Do we have a mint mark? Don't be mad at her. She's worked hard. I don't see a mint mark. But it is an 1899. The obverse is pretty decent. The reverse is a little bit. No, it couldn't have been much worse, Jason. That is true. So let me find Mickey and Pluto and show Goofy and show that one to you. Give me a minute. I have located it. Let me get back to this. How about that for a skunk silver? That's a pretty sweet. So that's probably a $50 skunk silver. Oh, that's a coin. It's a $2 coin. That's a giveaway. 2021. I think that would be a great. Are you okay with that one?
Even better that it's a coin.
Yeah, that thing's beautiful. I ran out of silver rounds twice, and I said I'm not going to do it again. So I have stocked up, and I've got a ton of silver rounds now. Sweet. So you're okay with that one then, Jason? I take it. That is pretty darn good skunk silver.
Well, he does say twist his arm.
Yeah, okay. That one probably needed to go in the auction bin instead of the silver round bin, but that's okay. It's a good one for you, my friend. Thank you for your support. Thanks for your donation. Sorry it wasn't better, but you know what? You're coming out all right. You're coming out all right. We didn't find any silver, but you got you a Barber, and you got you a 4-ounce beautiful $1,000 bill replica plate. So that's all good. That's all good. Ellie, you can get out of the way now, girl. Stephanie with the $3 super sticker. Thank you, Stephanie. Alright, thank you, Jason. We are at 113 likes, so we don't have any additional giveaways at this time. We do still have the Fill the Board giveaway at the end and 3 end of stream. So we're going to move along to Mr. Stan Horn.
Welcome, Jason.
You need a new bucket again, if you haven't already done so.
I did it.
Alright. You are quite efficient.
Just do what I'm told.
That. I need that. Get Stan Horn's envelope out. Stan, are you still with us? I know you are. I know you're here. I know you're lurking. I feel you. I feel you, brother. I know you're here. So the question is, Stan, question number 1.
Boom, Jason. $10 super chat. Happy birthday, helpless shipping.
Oh, Jason, that's very nice of you. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. And so much that SpongeBob's going to come up and dance just because of that. There's Stan. Stan, I have one. There's Spongy. There's Spongy. I have one of these left. And if you want it and OA wants one, I will get him another one. I may just have one shipped directly to him. It's beautiful, man. You can pick the gold or whatever you want, Stan, but this thing is just mega cool. But it's up to you. Certainly not a traditional silver item. Excuse me. You also have the choice, like always. You like to stack the gold as well. You've got the 2.5 gram bar that you can pick, or the AUBU Mikey. I got several of those back in that are nice. The 5-ounce silver rounds. So those are the 1-ounce silver rounds. The 5-ounce silver rounds. Yes, I will take the silver. All right. This one I've taken out of the shipper as well, but I'll wrap it up real nice to get it to you safely. And then OA, if I don't have another one of these right now, OA, so but I can. If you decide that's what you want, I'll order another one for you. If you want that to be your donation prize. So I'm going to show you Stan's. But it's the last one I have right now, but I can certainly get another on order because I love them. I don't know, Shannon, about you, but it's just
Really,
it's just ultra cool.
It is cool, and I mean, it's not something that you see every day either.
Right. I mean,
What's the big old silver bar? What's with
it's a big chunk of silver. So, all right, Stan. So I've got that. The next choice, my friend, is navigating this minefield here of boxes. So we've got the Woozy boxes, 4, 5, 8, and 10. Box 2 had a 90 in it on Coinsomniacs the other night. But the pickup is 1 for 6, but it did have a 90 in it. The Lauren boxes are now 1 for 3, and box 10 had 2 40s in it. Box 9 was not good. The Grammy boxes have not been good. We have one Grammy box left, box 2. Now the Grammy boxes were part of the J-Ram pickup, and the J-Ram pickup, the 10 boxes of J-Ram were good. But it was part of a 15 box pickup, and the 5 that ended up with Grammy haven't been so good. JDS boxes are now 0 for 5, and the box 10 was not good. It was too nifty, not good. And then we've got the BBR boxes that are 0 for 3, but we did find the 3 proofs in box 9. So therein are your choices, Stan. Rich Late Dog says, door number 2. Door number 2. Okay. OA, if you want one of those, I'm going to order more anyway because I really like them. Hudson didn't get one. He's going to want one. So I am going to order some more. So if you want one, it's not a problem. You got some time to think about it. Woozy 4 and Lauren 3. Woozy 4 and Lauren 3.
I'll let you pick which one you want. Which one do you want?
Give me. I just did a Lauren box, so to be fair,
Okay.
give me the Woozy box.
Okay, so you said Woozy 4.
Woozy 4 and Lauren 3. Lauren 2 is also still available. I highlighted it because Bradley said yes, and I messed up. Oh, Woozy's like, oh no, not the Woozy boxes. All right, I'm gonna put this over here. So we got Lauren 3 and Woozy 4. Lauren 3 and Woozy 4. Let me get that on the board, and I need to put the results of that last one in. Boxes searched. Woozy 4 and Lauren 3. And then I need to put all of those finds that Jason had up here, which is 4 Nifsies and a DDO. Man, Jason, I wish that had been better.
Just send some Grammy cookies. Let's go away.
Hey, there you go.
Wave the whole plate of cookies over them.
Is that
You have to wave one of Grandma's cookies over their Grammy. That's how they want to bless the boxes, is with Grammy's cookies.
well,
I mean,
it's a possibility. We've run out of luck with the $1,000 bill. There's Woozy 4. I've got Woozy 4. Stan, do you have a preference of blessing of the box?
and I got Lauren 3.
All right, we got Woozy 4. We got Lauren 3. I am thinking. I'm thinking. What I'm doing is thinking. There's too much. Oh, okay. The Hogs are playing football and Treasure Hog is there. I'm thinking the Year of the Pig's got to come out to bless this box. Alright. So I'm doing Year of the Pig. Do you have a preference, Shannon? You want to stick with the 1 ouncer or the 4 ouncer, the $1,000 bill? Do you want to? You could go Year of the Goat. I don't even know if that's a good thing, but we do have Year of the Goat.
Let's do Year of the Goat.
We've never tried Year of the Goat.
All right.
It could be holding out on us and be.
It's pretty, that's for sure.
Very, very.
I can figure out where to go. It's very pretty and shiny.
It could be very lucky.
So
If
going
it
to
works,
bless this box with the
Year of the Goat is going to move up.
It's only the other side. Oh, awesome. It's got the whole calendar on the back, huh? That's really neat.
Alright. Good luck, Stan. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Gold.
Let's find something.
We might have, if we're not doing well into this, we will break out the gold and we will bless the box with gold. Use a little reverse psychology. Bless with gold, look for silver. That doesn't work. Ruby boxes only respond to Year of the Dog rounds. Ellie, come here. No, I don't think I have a Year of the Dog 5 ouncer though. I've got some 1 ouncers.
Well,
You know, I opened this with such expectation. Like, you know, there should be silver, and set myself up for disappointment. Stan, I'm not going to flip them. We will,
you know, people
it's
will
9
say-
o'clock and we got 2 donators left to go, so we will move it on. We'll check the ends as we get going. And good luck, Stan.
Good luck, Stan.
Good luck, Stan.
Let's find some silver.
It is time.
It is time.
It is time to find silver. As Yoda would say, find silver we must.
Find silver we must.
In 1984 that looks silvery. That's disappointing. That's not even close. Just dirty. Oh, you know, finding silver in the first roll would have set such a high expectation.
True. But that would have been okay.
Yeah.
High
It would be a nice
expectations.
change, wouldn't it? It would be a nice change. So this is the starting out, finding silver, and then going cold aspect. So you're going to have a perspective after tonight. Hopefully we get hot again. I'm ready to get hot. It is time. It is time to find silver for Mr. Horn. He deserves silver. So did everyone else. But let's find some silver. It's odd as I open one box on a Wednesday night, like the last 2 or 3 coins Omniacs, and find silver. And then we'll open 4 more boxes from that series of boxes and not find any. It's like, oh, what are the odds? I've got an FC. Stan is on the board. He cannot be stopped.
Nice.
2005P in IFC. I will put it on the board here in a bit, but it's something. Working toward your trade-in value of 5. I do have something mega super cool on order that did not make it yet that y'all are gonna like. 2003P, 2 Nifties in 1 roll. You know, I think I'm gonna have to say that this is just too much success for any one person. We're gonna have to shut it down. 2 rolls, 2 Nifties. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Lady Braven. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here.
Hey, Lady Braven.
And hang in there, because we got some, we're going to find some cool stuff. Still believe that. And we got some amazing prizes yet to give away.
73, not a 73.
At the end of the night, we done filled the board. For as sad as the last several boxes have been, Shannon did start us off with a bang, and We filled the board. We're giving away gold.
I got the two-face coin right there.
Yeah, that's like that other one you found. It's like the sister coin to that
Looks like it does.
other one you had. That's just weird. It's like it had tape on it over a portion of it. Alright.
I hate it when the silvery edge of two sides
Yeah.
go together, and then it's like, oh, that
Yeah,
is.
you get 271s flipped, and it looks like there's a whole silver coin sitting there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just two pretenders teamed up on you. Right, I was unable to maintain my pace of Nifsies.
Because you're transitioning over to about the silver.
That'd be nice. I'd like just to have a hootenanny marathon. Would be much fun. It's been so long since we heard it. In 2001, it wanted to be a Nifty. It wanted to be a Nifty. It's like reading for Nifties. I want to get you to your 5. But anything after that is excessive. And I would have to say I'm feeling very blessed that we haven't run into full boxes of 2021s here. At least I haven't. Because that certainly could have happened. And that would be miserable. The old baseman got a hold of some of those recently, and that'll spoil your evening. We have only found, I don't know, 6 or 8 2021s in total. Oh, there's another Nifty, 2007. That's number 3. You're 3/5 of the way there.
Now I feel like I'm slacking.
I say, Shannon, I gotta carry the entire load on this Nifty thing?
I got a bigger stack of 73s and 74s.
Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm not finding many 73s and 74s thus far. Well, that road just absolutely did not want to come open. Don't know why. It doesn't appear to be hiding anything just overly silvery. But it just didn't want to rip. There's a 2008 D. That's 4 Nifty, Stan. I'm liking your chances of getting 5. Because even if you don't get 5, I'll round you up tonight. Because it's a birthday spectacular. We can't have someone not getting their 5 Nifty. Feeling pretty confident for you. On the Nifties, that is. I'm still optimistic about silver too, but that's not played out so well yet. $74 D DDO. Candy. Can't anoint it yet.
Pork rinds for all.
Where's Treasure Hog? Man, I wish I could still eat pork rinds. I like pork rinds. Hudson's family has fallen in love with pork rinds. Grammy has fallen in love with pork rinds. I'm going to have to order some more. Her in-stock position is getting low. And last time we got them, we got like 20 bags. It wasn't a small order. It was not a small order.
Nice.
I think we were customer of the week. Have to have Treasure Hog verify that, but
Well, is he selling more of his pork rinds now than he is doing his coin store?
I think he's more focused on the pork rinds right now than the coins.
I mean, I'm sure that if you're making good return on it, it's probably less work. Overall, I mean, I don't know.
I've never made pork rinds, but I think if you're going to deep fry something like that, doing it in the cooler months that we have coming would be a better thing. But he's got a big restaurant background, so he's used to working hard and working in the kitchen, so that's probably not a big deal to him. Chubby one that's not shiny. An 86D. Not what we're looking for.
Many great companies start out with garage. That is true.
Oh yeah.
Adam.
Very true. I mean, at one point, I think in our country, dang near most started out on that scale.
So, with my Walmart background and what I do, you know, with that portion of the retail industry, I do freelance work for some people. And I currently work for, do some stuff for this company that is a,
Hey, Greg,
I have
good to see you.
woman because she's in her 20s. She's not a girl, but to me she's a young person, young entrepreneur.
Right.
She actually has won an award for being Young Entrepreneur of the Year like 2 years ago or something.
Wow.
She does nothing but temporary tattoos.
Temporary
tattoos.
tattoos.
And the company is called Inked by Danny. And she started, her whole thing was she started because when she was in college, she would draw, you know, people, put tattoos on people's faces or whatever, draw pictures, you know, and that kind of thing. And she converted it over into, you know, actually selling them and everything else. She's in Target, she's in Walmart, she's online, she's got pretty big darn company
I mean,
for what it is. I mean, I would have never thought your entire company could be tattoos, you know, but
well, there are probably a lot of people out there that wish they'd gone temporary on sale.
true.
You can, you know, it's kind of like a trial period before doing anything permanent. I mean, to me, historically, that would have been a regional tourist area business and not necessarily played nationwide. But maybe now that's different.
I mean, yeah, I can definitely see what one thing that I would see it being like a huge potential, you know, market for would be basically anywhere there's college sports or, you know,
True.
if you did,
True.
but you'd have to do license sporting, you know,
Yeah.
college type thing. And all of her stuff is hand drawn. I mean, all of it, she drew the pictures for it, and then they just printed them up and made them temporary tattoos.
People that have an artistic talent like that are very impressive to me because I do not possess that skill.
Got none of that skill. Made it home a happy hog.
Good
Ross
deal.
says, looks like y'all been busy.
We were just wondering how the Rhine business was because I'm almost out of stock, Treasure Hog. I'm going to have to place a replenishment order, or Grammy's going to be pretty much out of pork rind. I'm gonna have to reorder situation. I was wondering if I was customer of the week last time I ordered because that was a rather large order. And I think Hudson's family is probably out of stock again. I haven't heard for sure. But food doesn't seem to last out there very long with they get something they like to eat and they hammer it.
I heard the Rhine business was a grind.
In business is a grind. Probably can be. We've got an odd colored ender here. Don't know what that means. Probably just means it's dirty. Didn't mean anything, I don't think. Other than it's dirty. We still have found a DDO for everyone. We got that going for us.
I mean, that's a big plus.
Rather it was silver, but it's been a whale of a DDO night. Well, Treasure Hog, we did fill the board and we'll be giving away gold for our Build a Board prize here in a while.
He said you're customer of the year so far.
Customer of the year. Whoa. Now that's got to come with some benefits. It did come with delivery, which was appreciated. And I think we might have got the first shot at some of the new flavors that were enjoyed. Some kind of smoky hot barbecue or something was very popular, from what I've been told.
Sounds good.
Does sound good. It's like you throw the word smoky hot in front of almost anything, it sounds good. Smoky hot chicken wings. I'm not the biggest fan of chicken wings, but it just sounds pretty tasty. Maybe it's because all we've had is a few cookies and we've been grinding for a while.
Are you getting a rumbly in your tumbly?
The feeling of food at the end of the tunnel is there. So, and we're going to be finishing up at a time. You can stay for pizza if you want. We order Domino's, what Benji and I usually do. You know, you're probably the first thing you'd love to do is spend a little more time over here, but Hudson has to be fed pizza after a stream or it's like it didn't count.
Nice. I like the way Hudson operates.
Yeah. He likes to sample the silver. Works good for him. I'm supposed to be making a deposit in his college account every month for his contributions, but he keeps negotiating silver instead, which is fine. Although I think he's coming out on the much better end of the deal. I don't think we've got a one-for-one bartering system going on here.
No, that's probably.
They're hunting local treasure hog, but I guess they didn't. It sounded like they didn't see any deer tonight. They saw one this morning walking back out, but nothing from the stand today, it seems like. So that's disappointing. But they're going to try it again tomorrow. And maybe it won't be quite so cold, because they got chilly this morning. And where Hudson and I hunt in Missouri, which if I'm feeling up to it, we're supposed to be there next weekend. We have a box blind with a heater in it, one of those little buddy heaters that runs off a can of propane, and we stay nice and toasty. As a matter of fact, it was 2 years ago that Hudson caught his hat on fire because he got too close to the little buddy. And those orange hats don't smell real good when they get too hot. But we are protected from the elements. And he was sitting in a tree today, not protected from the elements. So it was a little outside what he was used to. I don't think there's any wind, but I think it was like 32 degrees and the day was cold. And he missed his heater. I know, it does. I haven't been sleeping like at all, so I was up and went driving around, and I saw a bunch of deer running across the road out here at the lake in front of me. So they were active in places, and they said they heard a couple shots near where they were hunting, so somebody partook, it seems, just not them. Stan, this is not the strongest start to a hunt that we have had. Yeah, hothead, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure it didn't do our scent-free stuff any good either, but we learned a lesson on how close you can get to the little buddy heater. Because what we would do is you'd take your hat off and put it near the heater, and then put the hat back on your head when it was nice and toasty. And he just, he over-toasted.
Over-toasted. I will treasure hog, I understand that. This whole area is just nothing but woods.
Yeah, there are, I came home 2 weeks ago, maybe a week ago, and there was a big buck standing in our driveway halfway down. Just standing there. And we eventually walked down the driveway to where my red truck is and stood there, and then he walked over by the front door, and then he turned around and went into the woods. I sat there and watched him for 20 minutes. It's like there was a time in my life where I would have hurried and gotten my bow and been doing some harvesting, but it sounded like way too much work. But he had him a girlfriend, and he had been struck plumb stupid.
He didn't know where he was going.
He was going anywhere she was going. He didn't know where that was, but he was going to follow her. I agree, Seaweed. I agree. For me, I wanted the day before the opening of season to be cold and miserable and get the deer up and moving and have the day of opening season to be just like that, because it creates activity. And yeah, it's not as comfortable to hunt in, but that's the trade-off. You just wear more clothes. And you've got some, boy, that sounded weird. Which one was it? Which one of you making a weird noise? Big hunk of blaze orange shaking on the ground. Yeah, that's happened several times. I've been out there several times I didn't dress appropriately. And the older I've gotten, the more I figure out you can always take stuff off, but you can't sit there and create more clothing. And if you buy the better thermals and stuff, that you can stay warm. You got a thick one, but I don't think it's anything. Yeah, it's a 1979. So we got that going for us. Not exactly what we're looking for. My mom. Sorry, Mom. You'll have to, I'll talk to you later. I'm sure you're not watching the stream, but my mother has decided she wants to host Thanksgiving dinner at her house one last time for our family. We usually do it down here at our house because we have a lot of room, and we won't all fit in her house anymore, and it's too much work for her, but we're gonna do it. So I'm trying to get her to cater as much of it as possible and split up the expenses. But she is all over it.
Sounds like a fun time.
Are you traveling for Thanksgiving, Shannon, or are you guys staying home?
Probably just staying home. I mean, most of my family lives here anyway. My brothers and my mother are in Fayetteville area, and
Makes it more convenient.
yeah, I mean, I got some cousins, but a lot of them come over. My aunt lives in Silent Springs, so most of the main families here. I mean, my wife's family's all down in Prairie Grove area.
I see you, Rick. So that makes it easier. I've got a brother in Kansas City, a brother in Denver, and a brother still in northeast Missouri where we grew up, and then us in Arkansas. So we're scattered. It could be a lot farther apart, but then I've got a nephew in the northeast and a niece in Florida. I've got your 5th Nifty stand, 2009. D. You have made it, you've earned a 90. So amongst this that felt unproductive, we did work you to a 90.
Now let's just find a few 90s.
Yeah, now I'd like to find one. Tin deer in your front yard. Oh, that's where they're supposed to be hunting. The problem is, if I tell them that, they might come though. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. And I apologize to everyone. I have not been paying tremendous attention to the chat, so I know I've missed stuff. Well, that one's got something on it. We've got a little bonus piece of paper here.
Oh my word, I found a Nipsey.
Are you kidding me?
Nope, I actually did.
You're on the board. I'll actually put yours on the board.
Oh.
That gives us 6. We're going to add 6.
2018.
That takes us to 28. Nipsies. This is a good thing. It's just better than not finding anything. I want silver. I'd be happy with just seeing 1 to start. 1 will be good. Just to remind me of the goodness of silver. To hear the Glen Coves sing and make me happy.
I do have some DDO possibilities, but if they are, they're in really nice shape.
Yeah, that's good. It'd be nice to find another Mint State DDO. That one we found earlier for Walker Magnet might be. It's the nicest one I've seen tonight. It might be a Mint Stater.
The Nipsies myself now.
Uh-oh.
2005.
He's on fire. He's on fire. Thing is, we've checked the Nipsey box now. Nipsey box checked. He's reached maximum trade-in value. What's going to happen is, some point in these boxes or the next 2, we're going to get hot again and we're going to double fill the board. You watch. You watch. Would not surprise. Is it blurry again or is it just my eyes? Somebody had said earlier it was blurry. I thought it was because it was picking up on my magnifying glass. It appears to be broadcasting out fine and not blurry on this end. What I'm receiving back in is not blurry here, but that's the second time it's come up, so it makes me wonder. I am showing excellent connection and excellent stream health, so I don't know of anything I can do on my end to change anything. You can change your settings down a notch and it might help your picture. Go to the settings button, the gear, and you can change your resolution settings and play with that. I mean, I haven't streamed in a while, so I did do a lot of hooking up and re-hooking up, and we've had the Geek Squad out that totally had to redo our internet, but I'm hardwired in here, so, and I've got a brand new line. all the way to the road that they still need to come out and bury. We both have about 21 rolls left, or exactly 21 rolls left. And we both are hoping to find silver.
Come on, silver. Should we say hi-ho?
Hi-ho, silver, away! Just stack them and give me a count at the end for the additional ones. Oh, when I reset, I went to top chat, so no telling what I've been missing. So anyone, sorry about that. That's where I missed some people's questions and stuff. When I had to reset ours a while ago, when we were rotating, I did it reset to top chat, not live chat. So I haven't even been seeing all the chat. Out of practice.
Muscle shell, you're too much.
Reminds me of the song from the Christmas cartoon from years ago. I think it's The Year Without a Santa Claus. I'm Mr. White Christmas, I'm Mr. Snow. You got the two brothers and Mother Nature.
That was my favorite one.
Yeah. Mine too. We've got it on DVD or Blu-ray in there. And you're too much. Too much. Snow in Florida? Never. Rhett and Hudson were here, and I talked about this. I've actually got the Christmas ornaments of Snow Miser and Heat Miser, and so one time they were here spending the night, and we decided we would watch the movie, and they're not impressed. The claymation technology was not what they were expecting.
Didn't like it?
I think it wasn't their favorite. It was a disappointing experience for me because absolutely my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Well, do they like any of those Rudolphs and all that
You know,
kind of thing?
I haven't watched the other ones with them, so I don't know. Not to my knowledge. But, you know, that was Tall Cotton when I was a kid. When those were on, baby, you sit down and you watched Frosty.
Yeah. And you made sure that you came in if you were out playing or whatever. You were ready to go when those shows came on.
It's like Sunday night when the Disney special came on. You were Wonderful World of Disney and Technicolor. We were all sitting there watching that. Even with the Great Pumpkin, which arguably could be even lower tech. You watched it.
Yeah, anytime there was a Peanuts movie or
And we could watch them once a year, and we did.
And you always knew when Christmas was getting close because of the Otasco commercials.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't feed deer anything in Missouri, but in Arkansas, you can have a feeder and hunt right over it. But for some reason, it doesn't seem like it's made it any easier for us in Arkansas. Just that I'm spending a lot of money feeding raccoons and deer with corn, and then they should be there when the feeder goes off, and for some reason it's just not. Deer have COVID? That ain't right. You don't need my deer having COVID. They're already dodging chronic wasting disease and EHD and coyotes. They don't need anything else to worry about. There certainly, by all accounts, appear to be a lot of deer in our area. We don't have very big deer in northwest Arkansas, but we do have quantity.
Along with the possums and the
Armadillos.
armadillo.
That'll be fun, Stephanie. Won't be long. Christmas shows are gonna be on. Won't be long. Dan, we're trying, brother. He is not cooperating, but we are trying.
Come on, coins.
Yeah, we got a really late start on setting up for hunting season this year. We're usually set up back in August, ready for bow season, and that just did not happen this year. So we were late to the party. Well, that's a beautiful 73D. That would be a good one to have be a DDO. Paul, how far are you from the diamond fields? The Crater of Diamonds National Park or State Park is down kind of Little Rock way. And what, 3 hours from here, Shannon?
3.5.
3.5.
About that.
So, not horribly far. We've been, I think twice, but have not found our riches as of yet. I do know, have you guys ever been down to the look for diamonds?
I have been there once when I was a kid, and I have not been since. I would like to go and do it again. I mean, it just-
Seems like the kids just walking along are the ones that find them.
Right.
Because like Hudson, they've got eagle eyes and they see it laying on the ground, and everybody else is out there digging these holes and everything. But they find some really nice big diamonds there, and if you find something, you get to keep it.
There's a website somewhere.
About 4 hours, Paul. Can't wait to go back, says Treasure Hog. Cool. Treasure Hog, Grammy got me a metal detector for my birthday.
Sweet.
So, it's a,
I got one too and have never used it yet. And Treasure Hog said we were going to go out and do some
well, no.
hunting, but he got tied up with, his new property and stuff. So, no biggie.
Well, I owed Hudson one from Christmas, so we now have one. We still got to get a pinpointer, and it's not a super fancy one. It's a starter, which is probably a good way to start.
Right.
And we just need to figure out where to go and win, and I got to feel good enough to do it. Now get the temperature is cool enough. You know, I better stop there and I better search for varieties.
I don't know if you want to look at this one. It's not gold plated, is it? But it looks gold toned or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's very nicely gold toned. I will put that in for Stan. It's a beautiful 1980. The gold tone is never going to show up on the camera, but it is. It's not gold plated, but it is very heavily toned. It's a beautiful coin. Beautiful coin. Well, I need to go detecting. We have to do it. We have to do it. I don't have the wildest idea. I've lived here for 30 years, and I guess I could figure out where to go. Where I'd like to go is out by Sea Ridge Military Park.
Right.
But,
well, you could always go if you watch some of the videos on the people that do them. I mean, you can always go to those areas and ask
Yeah.
people if you can hunt in their yards.
and I watch Hoover Boys whenever their stuff comes out. Is the one metal detecting one that I like. I'm sure I know people have sent me lists of others. I just haven't watched them. But I have to assume those places have been pounded pretty hard and searched. But I know I had a deer lease out there bordering the park at one point, and the guy still owns the land. He's a realtor. I got one years ago, but haven't made the time to use it yet. Great gift, Paul. Are you planning some metal hunting? Yeah, that was one of the ideas behind getting it, Tyler, was that we'd start doing some metal detecting videos. Kind of just, I've seen the Hoover Boys do it, and I suppose it comes down to, can we find anything interesting enough that people would want to watch? But I think the approach would be, here's a grandpa and his grandsons, and they're total newbies, and we got this thing, and we really don't know what to do. Learn along with us. You're going to see us make mistakes. You're going to see us dig up trash, and approach it from that. And when you find treasure, even if it's infrequent, I think that would be pretty cool. So I do think there's a possibility of having an interesting YouTube approach on it, but the thought was to do some treasure hunting. There we go. We got one. It's a little spotty, but we have a DDO for everyone still. But part of it's going to be, do we it's gonna be a time commitment. I no doubt about that it's gonna be a time commitment. Is it something we're gonna enjoy enough to want to dedicate that time to do it? And if it is, then cool. And then can we get the access of places to hunt? Because I don't know if they'll let you, but it seems like all the different places that I used to play softball at in the ball fields and stuff would be good places to at least find, more modern stuff. It's not going to be like Hoover Boys where we're out finding 1600s coinage, I don't think. But, if I can just dig up and find a quarter, I think we're going to be pretty happy initially. So, Stan, you do have, you can't see that, but you do have a 74 DDO. So that I do need to put on the board. That's the 8th one. We have found 8 DDOs, which is crazy. That is a big number. We found at least one for every hunter. I wish we could say that about silver, but I can't.
There's Mr. Turtle.
Turtle in the house. Maybe we'll find some silver now. Where you been, Turtle? We needed you. We needed some turtle luck. I'd say permission granted to find silver now, Shannon. Let her rip.
Sweet.
We got the power of the shell here. We got the protection of the shell. We ought to be able to find some bling now. So I'm willing to put the effort into it to try it and see how much we like it, and balance that against how much work and time it is. To see if we're willing to make the commitment to do it. Because as is, I have a limited amount of time with Hudson being in school and Rhett that I can spend with them. And we like to hunt, and we like to fish, and we like to boat, and we like to coin hunt, and we like to play video games. We like to go to Dave & Buster's, and so it's an issue of utilizing that time in a manner that they enjoy and I enjoy, and so we'll see. But we're going to give it a shot. So Treasure Hog, I have never done it. Shannon, if you guys have some experience that we can learn from.
I have not done it myself yet. Like I said, I've had my thing since I got it last Christmas, and I didn't use it. I took it on vacation with us, but when we went to Oregon, and then we went over to the beach there because I was thinking, oh, beach, and Oregon beach. No, it's like the water's like 20, 30 degrees. I don't know.
Uber.
It's not water you get in. It's not a beach that you're laying out in the sun. It was
not what you had pictured.
no, but it was beautiful. We went to that.
Pastor Tim is in the house.
Hey, Pastor Tim. We went to that one beach that has that huge rock in it, and it's in a bunch of movies. It's in like the Goonies. It's where they filmed, the ship coming out and all that. And it's in Twilight. It's in the Twilight movies when they're going swimming or whatever. The
werewolves or vampires.
Yeah.
Or
It's that famous beach, and it was beautiful.
Practice. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention the baseball part, because Hudson's got a major commitment to baseball. Where he takes hitting lessons twice a week and practices, so, just figuring out how to get more of that precious spare time. And this is a case where my schedule is a lot more free than his is. Because mommy and daddy want to do stuff with them too when they're not at school.
Why would they want to do that?
I know. I got 4 kids. They can play with a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old. And the 4-year-old has decided that I'm going to teach him how to deer hunt. He wants to go deer hunting. Now he has no idea why he wants to go deer hunting or probably what it really is. But he has decided, since I do it with Hudson and Rhett, that I am going to teach him how to deer hunt. So I thought it would be one of those things that comes up and then goes away, and it seems to be the number 1 topic of discussion when we talk via phone or in person. It's like, when are you going to teach me how to deer hunt? Well, it's a good question, buddy. This is that beautiful 73. And it will remain a beautiful 73, I suppose.
With no DDO.
It is not a DDO. Surprised we haven't popped another 73. Maybe I should start looking at the S in trust because I've looked at too many. Occasionally I have to do that, and I have to, not on the 74s, but on the 73s, I have to change my my focus to something else because you look at so many, you get numb to it. I'm ready for some form of DDO candidate from you when you have time, sir. 120 likes, that's awesome. Man, if we could crawl our way to 150. 2 new members tonight, appreciate that. Appreciate the super chats, the 52 people hanging in there. I'm sure the gold giveaway has nothing to do with that. It's all these amazing finds that we're reeling in for Stan right now. Oh wait, well we did find a DDO.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
That's a 74. You see that?
Alright, back to the 74s. Man, you had a lot of them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I wasn't getting much, but a lot of checkers.
I wonder sometimes how many of these I have searched multiple times. You know, there's some of them that I've touched before. And the ones that are, it's hard to discern. Now, you'll occasionally get a coin that's unique enough. If you saw it again, you would know it. But not real super often. Thank you, Shelly. There's Shannon's link to his channel. Shannon has been filling in tonight for Hudson. Hudson's been out deer hunting. And Treasure Hog's been out watching the Razorbacks. So Shannon, being local, agreed to come over and help. It's something we had talked about in the past, and we appreciate him doing that. And he's got a YouTube channel that is begging for content. Thank you, OA. I appreciate that super chat very much. And this marathon for him tonight, the first time he's really done something like this in this quantity and bulk, and he's going to have a feeling to his tolerance level of the work versus the search, and he's thinking of getting motivated and doing some content because he's doing the work searching stuff anyway. That his favorite is pennies.
2002 Nipsey.
Oh.
I got 4 on my own now.
Alright, I'll have to 4. I don't have any more, so that's 3 more for you than I have put up there, which is going to be 32, I think. But we've been glad to have Shannon here tonight. We have one more donator after Stan. And we've got about 10 rolls left for Stan and several coins to check for varieties. He did not get a deer today, Pastor Tim. This morning they got cold and got out probably a little early, and they might not have been quite dressed for the chilliness, and they saw a buck as they were coming back to the truck, and but couldn't get a shot at it. And then I guess tonight they didn't, I haven't talked to them, but it sounds like maybe they didn't see anything, which is disappointing on the opening evening, because where we hunt out there has always been a better evening place than morning place. We did get our feeder set up way late this year, but we also haven't been out there bow hunting it like usual, where we would have been busting stuff out, and we saved it for the start of youth gun season. So we're supposed to go to Missouri next Saturday for the start of the main season, and Paul's just got to see how healthy I get in the next week. Uh-oh, that doesn't look like a $50.
That doesn't look.
It looks quarterish or nickelish. Shannon's got one of these things is not like the other. That looks like a penny.
It looks like something.
I think, Stan, that you have a penny. Hello, Larry pal. You're not late. You're okay. It's a quarter.
We got a quarter.
Well, that's a miscellaneous, by golly.
It's a Fort Moultrie 2016.
That our first miscellaneous was not a DDO. And Stan, I'm not going to say it's a tough evening, but when your second best find of the box is a quarter, where we on the front end lose 25 cents.
Unfortunately, there's no die chips on it that I see, but
Well, we'll flip that up. We will send him his quarter and we'll flip that up. Stan making some taco money. You got a quarter, Stan. You've got a quarter. Congratulations. It's a find. Desperate times, desperate measures. I just tend to find in our boxes something of less value when I find another coin. If the other people find dollar coins, just, you know what I mean?
oh, hello, you found some gold one time.
Yeah, I'm talking $50 boxes, specifically $50 boxes. Yeah, we've done well in the mom and pop penny boxes for sure. But in $50 boxes, we find wrong denomination frequently. And it's always, I mean, penny, nickel, dime, quarter. We aren't popping the dollar coins.
Hey, Larry Powell the second.
So Hudson and his dad are going to try it again in the morning. So hopefully they have some better luck tomorrow. And we'll see if we go hunting next weekend. We won't be streaming, obviously. If we don't go out of town next weekend, we will be streaming. And then we do plan on streaming on the 20th, I think it is. And then we will be out of town for Thanksgiving and won't be streaming the Saturday after Thanksgiving. Be up at my mother's house. I confused her last night by making a Bonanza reference. The TV show Bonanza, you know.
Not the restaurant.
Ben Haas, Little Joe, Adam, and I said, you know, we're going to have one more hooray at the Ponderosa. And she's like, no, There was a Bonanza in here in town, but we've never had a Ponderosa. I'm like, no. Never mind. Never mind.
I used to love Bonanza, the restaurant.
I did too. I mean, I know looking back now that it wasn't the best steak in the world, but that was a big deal when we would eat at Bonanza.
Mm-hmm.
The salad bar, that chopped steak, that was good stuff. Stan, I can feel your disgust from here. I'm sorry, brother. I feel the exact same way. And I blame Shannon.
I mean, throw me under the bus. It's okay. Yeah.
I don't know who I can blame for the other times that I haven't found you anything, but tonight Shannon is convenient. He's here. He's been cookie fed. Larry Powell, this is Shannon Smith, who is local here in Northwest Arkansas, and he is filling in for Hudson tonight because Treasure Hog was at the Hogs game, the Razorbacks football game, and wasn't available. So we've been to a couple coin shows with Shannon and his wife and got to know them a little bit. And we've talked about the opportunity of him doing this at some point, and this seemed like the right time. And now he's going to find something.
I'm gonna find something. If I can find the one.
So we've been posting his link. He doesn't have any content right now, but he is on the verge of considering that he may possibly film some of what he's already doing and create some content. So a few more subscribers there might just give him the motivation, because it's work and it changes the dynamic of your hunting for sure. But yeah, try it. You have some fun with it. You might actually, well, you're finding stuff in your pennies.
And generally, I find stuff in, little stuff, not big stuff, but, anything you search, you can kind of find stuff that's interesting.
Yeah. I'm going to start doing a lot more nickel videos. And all those pennies over there by your feet are the ones my brother and his wife they collected at their school, where the kiddos went and raided Grandma and Grandpa and Mommy and Daddy's penny jars, and they raised money to give to kids in need last year. And my brother then wrote a check for all the pennies that were collected and brought them down to me. So I bought them off of him, and I searched a little bit one night on Insomniacs and got into them, but there's all kinds of stuff in there. There was Boy Scout pins, and there's rolls of dimes, and there's a little bit of everything. And I did find some Wheaties, but I haven't got deep enough into it. I mean, it's not going to be like a mom and pop penny box, but there is no telling what might be in there. If Grandma and Grandpa just said, sure, go ahead and take what you want.
Exactly.
You know, run into a flying eagle, or who knows.
I'm doing good, Larry, and hope that you are as well. Found you got another NIFC out of this box.
I did. Oh, I'm on fire.
2014, yeah.
I'm due for a silver. We got 4 rolls left. It would be cool, penny order if I find a flying eagle in there, because I have yet to find a flying eagle. I know several had in rolls and stuff. From the mom and pop boxes and from even some of the bank boxes I've sent out, people have found flying eagle. But I have not got to participate in that, so it'd be really cool to find one. We do still have 3 box battles that Hudson needs to do, so 3 more mom and pop penny boxes to search on our end. And Treasure Hog and Baseman and Can all still have one, so we are going to be searching 6 more mom and pop penny boxes. I just got to get scheduled. That'll be fun. And then we are going to hunt those. These are just, I don't even know what they are. Cheese puff jars, like huge cheese puff jars full.
Like those really, really big ones?
Of pennies. That looks like a DDO from the S. I don't usually check the S first, but this looks like a 73D DDO from the S. Yeah, the L's non-committal. Yeah, the I is right. Let that all-telling B. I think you'd be talked into that being right. Let's go look at this T in Liberty and see if it's got the extra on the left. And it does. That is a 1973 D DDO.
Nice. That was out of my box, right?
Yes. It was out of your box.
Yay! And we put many of those out, so that's good.
Found it by this thick S that time. You can see the split serifs on the D. That'd be another DDO. I think that is our 9th tonight, which is bonkers.
I'm not bragging originally, Tog. I was just happy that I got one because most of the DDOs are coming out of Paul's boxes.
Yeah, that one was in your box. 1973 DDO. I need to put another miscellaneous on the board. That's miscellaneous number 10, 9 of which have been DDOs, which is a big, big number. One of the first I found looking at the S in just first. Trust first, not just. I had looked at too many at the LIB and my brain was not wanting to do that anymore.
Last roll, come on, silver.
We've got a full roll of silver. We're going to get greedy. Let's just get greedy.
Alright. Or maybe
Although I think
18 coins because the 2 enders are not.
Yeah, well, that's true. Good point.
I don't see any.
Trying to talk that one into a DDO because the T was doubled, but the T on trust was the only thing that was doubled. And that does not make it a DDO. Cheese puffs, yeah, they all of these pennies that they collected, evidently the school has huge jars of cheese puffs. And so all these pennies showed up at my house, and these, I mean, I don't even know what weight to describe it as. It's humongous. Can't think of something to, it's like a 3-gallon bucket maybe, but of clear plastic cheese puffs originally, and they're now full of cents that were collected for this charity drive at the school that my brother bought all the change and wrote them a check for, so that Hudson and I could search it and surprise us with it.
It's going to be fun for sure.
Yeah, I dug into one night and I was finding stuff. I mean, stuff that I wasn't expecting to find, like 4 rolls of dimes. So if Grandma and Grandpa knew they had 4 rolls of dimes in their penny jar that was getting raided,
Probably be like, that's $5.
I believe they appear to have been cleaned out. So I haven't noticed a lot of cheese puff dust. Thank goodness. That would be a mess. Because pennies are dirty enough by nature.
Were you saying something about cheese?
Somebody's hungry. Alright, you had W4. No, I had W4, you had L4.
There's Mo Money Inc. That's Mo Money Inc., not Mo Money Inc. 2.0. Did you figure out your password? That's the 74s and 73s for
Alright, we got about 12, 15 more coins to check here for the DDO. And then we will settle up with Stan. You are going to be skunked, Stan. I don't know if you had a particular flavor of 1 ounce round you were wanting for your skunk silver this evening. I can put them back up here in a
Glad to hear, Mo Money.
few minutes.
That's awesome.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, Mo Money. Appreciate it.
He had to create an entirely separate account because he couldn't find the password to his old one.
Oh no! That sounds like a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Just found it today. Look for a GAW announcement this upcoming week.
Alright.
Sweet.
Well, welcome back. Last one, I think. Not video. Alright,
So did you mark these down?
I think I've got them. I think I'm square
Okay, and you got
with
your
the count. So, let me... I had W4. I had a DDO. I had...
Yours.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Nifsies. Which box was the quarter in? Was that you or
It was
me?
in yours.
Mine. You had 4 Nifsies. And that was Lauren 3. You had a DDO.
Avardcurt, I asked him if he tried the password 1, 2, 3, 4 because that's what I had on my luggage. What movie is that from? Do you know, Paul?
I don't, but I do know that for a long time 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 was my password on my computer here. And now that's been 20 years ago, and I didn't know better.
Right.
But
None of us did 20 years ago.
So, Stan, you have, I assume you want to trade for, you have 10 Nifsies, you want to trade for a 90, and what 90 do you want? Barber, Walker, Benji, or Kennedy? Up to you, or you can keep your 10 Nifsies. I'm assuming you don't want to do that, but certainly your choice. Put your 2 DDOs in here.
Sorry we couldn't find you more, Stan.
Oh yeah, that was bad, Stan. Apologies, brother. It is what it is, but that was not good. Put your quarter in here. You did make a quarter. Well, you actually lost a quarter. Trade for a Barber. Alright. Do that. You Got this beautiful 1980 toner. Toned Barber. See if I can. I ran across. I bought some more Barbers and got some 1800s in. So let me see if I can lay eyes on another one. If my eyes will focus. That looks like an 1800. That actually looks like an 1899, but let's put the full scope up. These are somewhere around G4, AG3, 1899. And I don't see a mint mark. So an 1899 piece, Dan. You got an oldie, the 122-year-old Barber. Got your big old chunk of silver $1,000 bill, and I owe you skunk silver. Oh, I'm going to show you the rounds. You can see those stand. If any of those strike your fancy, you're welcome to pick any one of them for your skunk silver, because it's a birthday spectacular. The last 4 or so boxes have been just brutal. Now we are finding a lot of DDOs. So I've got Pope Francis, if that interests you. We've got the Westward Hose. We've got the, well, I don't think it's the Westward Hose. I think it's the Westward Hoe. If it's the Westward Hose, that's a totally different story. Boy, where'd that come from? We got a rattlesnake.
Been up a long time.
That's true. I have like 2 days. I've got the AS or the Standing Liberty quarter. That is the way it really was released, where she is not totally covered up. The ones on the right side are the newer ones I've gotten in.
He's asking if you have any Sleeping Beauty rounds.
Don't have Sleeping Beauty. I've never. They probably exist, but I don't have. The cartoonish ones I have.
You wish, Southern Metal.
I have Charlie Brown. I have the Mickey and Goofy. I think that might be. Patrick Johnson has become a member again, probably just saying I've been a member for 11 months. That's what he's saying. Thanks, Patrick. We appreciate you being a member, brother. One of our moderators, Westward Hose, is a high-release 3D round. Yeah, that was a good oopsie, wasn't it, Southern Metal? That was a good oopsie. Let me see what I might have. What I might have. Oh, no, you got one of those.
Patrick says, "Happy birthday, Paul."
Thank you, Patrick. If there are any children in the room, cover your eyes. If this is the standing libert, this is how it really looks. If you get one that you can see the whole thing. This is the Standing Liberty Quarter. In all of her splendor and glory. But that's, you just don't see them where you can actually tell what they are very often.
Well, and they did change the design at
Yes.
some point to where it was no
More
longer
appropriate.
exposed. So yeah, it was like the original design. Type 1, I guess, is the original, and Type 2 is the cover up. Yeah, Mr. Turtle said the people of the U.S. did not like that.
Yeah, that seems more like a European deal right there. To me.
So far, Patrick.
Man, overboard.
But we've still got another box to go, so
One more
hopefully
box.
we're going to find a lot of silver in these boxes. We haven't had a lot of luck. Full head designation.
I have a some colorized peanut stand.
Nice.
Well, which all ones?
Southern Middle said he submitted the 1917 Type 1 SLQ to PCGS with a full head designation.
Oh, really?
If that comes back full head and everything and good grade, that's
Well,
really
that'd be
an
awesome.
expensive quarter.
Just a second, Stan, and I'll show you some more choices.
Hey Greg Lee, happy birthday, he says to you, Paul. Hope you had a good one.
Thank you, Greg. Alright, let me get the screen changed over here. Let's see which ones we got. We've got Easter peanuts with Snoopy and Woodstock. We've got Tetris. We got just Snoopy and Woodstock. We got Lucy. And we got Charlie Brown, happy birthday. You will take Goofy. Alright. I will find you a Goofy. Might take me a minute, but I shall locate one. Got cookies over here still. Just saying. Just saying.
Those are some really good cookies. Maybe I should have one more, huh?
Well, you know, I don't want them to go to waste.
You think they're gonna go to waste?
Um,
Probably not, right?
probably not. Alright. I'm not quickly putting my hand on it, Stan, so I'm going to put a note on your envelope that says I owe you a Goofy. And I will find one later. Stan, thank you for your support. Thanks for donating. And I wish we had found you something. Because that was not good. But we appreciate you. Thank you very much. Enjoy your $1,000 bill. I don't get to say that very often. All right. Now, we're at 123 likes, so we're square there. We have our last donator of the evening. We might beat midnight, Shannon. We might. You didn't.
I told you I was slow.
Hey, no, that's not on you. I am out of practice, and we had a lot of donators tonight. It takes a lot of time to sort that Clad. All right, OA, original ATOG coins, you are up now. You are up. So, what I need to know from you, if you want one of those $1,000 bill silver 4 ounces, I will order one and send it to you. Thank you, Stan. I appreciate you, brother. Woozy 10 and BBR 10. Woozy 10, we can do both of those. What do you want? You can go you can go with the gold if you want. You can go with the 5 ounce silver round. You can go with the 2.5 gram bar of gold or a Mikey. They're basically the same value. Or I can send you the plate when I get another one in. Okay. Sorry I didn't have enough. I had a feeling those would be popular, and they were. But gold is always popular too. It was hard to come up with anything that was going to unseat the gold. But I saw those and they were just cool. But there, OA, is your 2.5 gram gold bar with your serial number. Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret. We're going BBR 10 and Woozy 10.
BBR 10 and Woozy 10. Okay, let's see.
And we have filled the board, and we have 3 EOS prizes that we will do at the end of this box. And if we get to 150 likes, which is highly unlikely, we have another giveaway. So I need to put on the board what we didn't find Stan. It makes me sad. That's the right thing. Box is searched. We found Stan, Woozy 4 lowering 3, 4 Nifties, and we 10 Nifties, 2 DDOs, and a quarter. Boy, is that how the Christmas song goes now? 10 Nifties, 2 DDOs, and a quarter. And the quarter was one of the better finds. So we have BBR 10 and Woozy 10 for OA. Alright. So I've got the right screen up. Let me get this over here. Looks like I've got BBR 10. Right there, hi, this is fine. BBR 10 stands for Bender Bending Rodriguez, one of our moderators. And you have Woozy 10. Woozy, one of our longtime supporters of the channel, who tried very hard to get a box this week and missed by a little tiny bit. 2/3 of my addiction, my collection this year has been silver, but gold equals so much silver, but way less space. That's true, Adam. It does take a lot less space to store it. So what have we not used? You know, I'm going to bring out John Wayne. I know he has nothing to do with silver, but sometimes you just need the Duke. You just need the Duke. And we're gonna go with gold on yours, I think. We'll go with the gold we're gonna give away right there. The fill the board gold is gonna bless your box.
There.
I'm going John Wayne.
Well, that's this box.
OA, if you got any other specific requests, we can accommodate. But the Duke, don't take no smack.
Alright.
So good luck, OA. Let's see what we can find. The last two boxes of the night. Did you know that Duke was the name of John Wayne's dog? He picked up the nickname because of his dog. You know, Southern Metal, it seems like I had heard that, but I had forgotten. You give me a good John, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Adam said to wave his pack over, just don't dump the silver. LOL.
Wave my back over it, yeah. Yeah, you bragger. You. What do you think of that one right there?
Maybe I gave you the wrong box. It looks like it could be something, possibly.
Yeah, I got a possible. I got a possible away. I haven't found silver in so long, I don't know what it looks like, but I've got a possible. I have a possible. Boy, I have lots of floating cardboard stuff all around me too. I have a possible enough that I'm going to open it first. I have taken it out. I'm not going to check the backside. I will as I open them. And
I don't see anything that looks silvery on this one.
well, I'm hoping this one's possible.
Could be wrong.
It's probably not silver. My possibles usually aren't, but it's possible. Here we go. Good luck, OA. Original A-Tug coins. Here we go, rock and roll. Let's see what we got. We are due for some more silver. We started with silver. The middle has been lousy. Can we end with silver? I don't know.
Yes, a lot of silver.
This would be nice. Well, my possible is just another Clad. Let's see, it's a 1971. Of course it is.
It's that stupid
Of
figure.
course it is. It was definitely colored different than anything in the box. But it wasn't a definite. And now it's not even a possible. Again, we wouldn't want to start with first roll silver. Mess up what we got going on here.
I mean,
Which one of us needs to trade or dump? I don't remember.
here,
Is it me? I think you're right.
I've got one box full of it here on mine.
I think you're right. I think that's me. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping it was you. Oh.
Nope. Ring of Death, but I've got a 2010.
You got a Nifty already?
There we go. Oh, look, I actually made it focus, kind of.
What?
I know. God, by the end of the stream, I'll be a pro.
I guess while I'm standing up, I might as well.
First roll Nifty.
All right, got a good start. We'll take it.
And why am I searching way out of underneath this can? Sorry. Four possible checks. Yeah, whenever Treasure Hog and I knew each other from a long time ago, I probably knew him when he was about 8 years old. So, yeah. It was a while back.
Time for the last new glove of the evening. Gotta be a lucky glove over here, doesn't there?
You think?
There is. I certainly haven't found it yet.
Southern Metal says he is full of useless knowledge. I agree.
That's kind of fun though, Southern Metal. It means you're well read.
True. My mother says the same thing. She can win any game of Trivial Pursuit because she just, it's...
You read a lot.
Yeah.
I love to read. Matter of fact, I don't remember the name of it, Southern Metal, but I took a book I think you're familiar with to the beach with me and read on it a bit while we were there a few weeks ago. I have not completed it, but I've been reading about David.
I don't know if I told you in so many times that you had mentioned it when you mentioned going to
Hello, Ian.
Gulf Shores.
Uh-huh.
But that's basically the place where we've spent all of our vacations for the past umpteen years.
Oh, yeah?
We had our honeymoon there, and it was the first place prior to us getting married that I had taken my wife on
We
vacation.
like it down there a lot. It's one of the, Fort Morgan is the first place as a family that we did a beach vacation, our extended family. And really like the area. Are familiar with the area. So we've been, not every year, but we've been a lot. We stayed, right as you go into Gulf Shores from Foley down and you hit the main drag and turn left. We stayed like a quarter mile from there. So we were right there in it, so it was convenient everywhere. We were on the 12th floor of a 3-bedroom condo for just the two of us because they upgraded us for some reason. We didn't need 3 bedrooms, but we had all kinds of space. We could have had a heck of a party. And we got lucky with the weather. It was very warm, and we honestly didn't do much. We haven't felt like doing much, but we just used the time for healing and just getting away.
Yeah.
And it wasn't really a vacation. It wasn't like any vacation we've done before, and it really wasn't intended to be, but we just enjoyed the time. Oh, I gotta put your Nifty on the board.
So close to
I forgot your Nifty. 08 is 1/5 of the way to a 90.
Nice.
First chapter's a little slow. Once you get past that, it gets a little better. I would agree with that. I'm into it. I'm into it. Southern Metal. I love the topic. Get the concept. I'm just at where some stuff's gonna happen. It's my kind of read, so I'll let you know. But I was thinking that I know that you had read that before, so it was what I read on the beach when we were there, or the balcony. You got something else?
Is it? Can't get that one focused.
don't know.
Down.
Usually if you put, usually when it's on your hand, it'll focus. Why it's not, I'm guessing it's too much light. Yeah, there I can see it. 2005 or 3? Yeah.
2005.
Alright.
No, it's a 3. No, it's a 5.
Your second Nifty, 2/5 of the way. 2/5 of the way to a 90.
Welcome, Leanne.
Yeah, I started to say that a few minutes ago. Leanne, it's good to see you here. And we got 57 people. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Yeah, the boxes have been slow for a while. I wish they were better. Maybe we can end on a bang here and find something amazing.
2010 NIFC.
Well, Shannon's gonna end with some nifties for sure. You're now 3/5 of the way to your trade-in for a 90 of your choice. You could probably begin making plans. I don't think it would be too premature to think that we're going to find 2 more nifties out of the better part of 2 boxes. Begin thinking about which 90%er between the Barber, Walker, Kennedy, and Benji that you might want there, OA. Yeah, hit that like button. If we get to 150 likes, there's another giveaway. More gold. More gold. Nevada gold back.
There's the Tool Freak 1988.
Alright, tool free. Somebody's going to win some gold here in a while. First time we've ever given away gold for a fill the board. And we filled the board. It was amazing. We have done the most with what we found we could possibly do. Well, you did find 2 90s, but we found 140, 2 90s, one's a Benjamin Franklin. We did find 3 proofs. Passing the Nifties, we got a bunch of DDOs. I mean, the secondary items have been very strong tonight. The only thing that's been lacking has been, if we had about 10 more silver on the board, I'd be much happier. As with donators, but the donators actually, if you'd have got 3 40s and not got skunks, you actually made out better getting the skunk silver. And I know that's not why any of you hunt, but everyone's made out okay. It's just a little more fun to hear the music a little more often. It cheers me up, makes me happy.
Maybe we should have done the preemptive hootenanny.
Maybe. It could still happen. I'd just honestly really like to find the silver. Like I said, I seem to have this knack on Wednesday nights to be able to pick out one box that I don't think anyone's going to pick. Because the next box I do on a Coinsomniacs is going to be Grammy 2 over there. The Grammy boxes are 0 for 4. And that's going to be my next box that I pick to do. And you watch. That Grammy 2 box is going to end up having silver in it. But that pickup is 0 for 4. It's not going to get picked anytime soon. So I'll pick it. And it's the last one of the... but it won't surprise me at all if it has silver in it. But hey, you never know. You never know.
True.
I mean, the early silver and the Benji surprised me. The 3 proofs surprised me. The 9 DDOs surprised me. The lack of 40s surprises me. So, go figure. Go figure. $59D nickel. Someone altered to look like a 50D. Fooled me for a minute. Oh, those rascals. I still, Hudson and I need a 50D for our nickel collection. We have 2 nickels we still gotta find. I think it's a 39D and a 50D are the last 2 we need, and we've needed them for a long time. But we do have mean boxes of nickels in the house. Boy, is that a nice 1971. Yikes. I gotta check that one. That thing's perfect. It just came out of a mint set, I would say. It's got like a milk spot on it, but otherwise it is gorgeous. It's nice enough OA, I'll throw it in even if it's not the DDO. But it is pretty. Thank you, Jack of Hearts, much appreciated. Hopefully the one box I didn't pick has it. I think when somebody else picked the last Adam Cole's box, I think we're dry on the those. I was hoping, well, I planned on having 10 other boxes that I would have picked up Wednesday that they forgot to order. Didn't really need them, although it would have been some fresh blood to pick from. Fresh meat. But I assume I'll have 10 more next Wednesday. They will remember. Hopefully they get the coin counter fixed, or I'm going to start accumulating a lot of buckets of $50, Shannon.
Yeah, I can see how that will happen.
Me and Harvest might have to talk again if the other one doesn't get fixed. But I think I could force that issue if I needed to. I just really don't want to.
There's Slick One. Happy birthday, Paul.
Thank you, Slick One. Good to have you here. Appreciate the birthday wishes. The birthday spectacular.
I got a nice gold edge. Might be another nipsey.
What's your ears? Your wife might not let you come over and play again if I keep you out too late. She's gonna be like, you search coins for 10 hours. Yeah, seriously.
There's a video.
There is, that's true.
2003 nipsey.
Sometimes logic is not allowed to get in the way of a good argument, though. Because we have video proof of you spending 10 hours straight doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be allowed into evidence.
And underneath my picture it says Robo Shannon on it.
Yeah. Yeah, Baseman is, he can't even use his appearance on Southern Metal as an alibi because the video problem. I hope he gets that fixed, Southern Metal. It seems like you two IT guys, I mean, I could see me not being able to fix it. Definitely. I wouldn't have a clue. Although I do have a connection to the Geek Squad now. They're my IT department, I suppose. Someone's going to have to do a little programming, fixing, buying a new camera or something. I probably got enough extra cameras laying around here. I could send one south.
He said we did get the video fixed. The problem was with Discord, so we were using Skype.
Ah. So I saw y'all, you were working on it when I was on Thursday night, but you hadn't gotten to the point that you had him up on video when I went to watch Netflix with Grandma. I'm glad you got it fixed. That's good. He has an alibi again. That's good for the baseman to always have an alibi. Because you can only use we're getting the band back together so many times and have somebody buy into it. Stomach is doing the I need food somersault. And, thanks for the cookies, but how about a little something with a little more staying power? Well, welcome back, Larry Pal. I'm glad you did that for your mother. That exceeds my technical skills. Where has our silver gone?
Where could it be?
I got a Clad circus going on over here. I mean, you don't know how you're looking, but I'm not even helping with the DDO.
I got a couple of small files, but
Oh yeah, Jason. We're still going, my friend. We got industry giveaways, must be present. We're holding a few people hostage tonight for the gold giveaway at the end of this donator. When the original ATOG gets done, we will do our last giveaways, and we will probably do some eating, and well, I hope to even sleep tonight. I know that's a lot to ask for, but it would be nice to include a little sleep in my regiment tonight. I'm not counting on it, I'm just saying it would be nice. Paul would probably be a lot better company with some sleep. More sleep, less cough. That's what I need. That's what I need. I'm a hostage to the other Jimmy. I know. I'm sorry. But hey, there are some pretty nice prices at the end of the rainbow here for somebody. Somebody's going to make out like a banshee. We don't do birthday extravaganzas just every night. Well, it does seem like we've kind of jumped from event to event this year. So happy to open this roll. look down and see a white edge staring back at me. I have vague memories. Vague memories of the last time that happened. Take another one of those Stan Horn magic coins too. That was super cool.
That would be awesome.
It hurt to clunk tonight. Like, we find, we probably find more than I would have figured people would have found. We found several. I haven't found a commemorative in forever. Boy, there are a ton of 1971s in mine. I mean, a ton. We usually get boxes that are extremely heavy on bicentennials. Tonight, mine are 1971.
Yeah. Got a lot of bicentennials.
I'm not seeing many bicentennials. Usually, when I see a bunch of bicentennials, the boxes are usually pretty good. If somebody's dumped, because bicentennials are one of those things people think they want to collect until they figure out that the bicentennial quarter is pretty cool, but there's really no reason to keep 800 bicentennial half dollars.
Right.
And then they dump them all back in, because we did the exact same thing. First box we opened the half dollars, we kept out all the bicentennials, and there was a gazillion, and then I let the kids go through and pick out one each, and they were like hurt that they were only going to pick out one each. I can't tell what that mint mark is. That looks a little proofy, but I think it's a D mint mark. No, that is a proof. I gotta find. It's not the nicest proof I've ever seen.
Boom.
I mean, you could barely make that S out. It just had the.
Yes. Huh?
It had
So
the.
warm.
It had the gloss, even though it's somebody's been rough on old JFK. It had the high gloss look. I thought it was a proof, and it is. It is a proof. That's proof number 4 tonight. We got a proof. I'll put it in a flip. Even though it's not the prettiest proof I've ever seen. A 79S proof. Not a real common year for me to find in proof either. A sign of things to come?
Perhaps.
That could have snuck by me. It just looked just glossy enough that I thought, man, this looks like a proof. And the reason it looked like a proof is because it was. Color me surprised. Alright, see, that was even fun. It was something different.
It was something.
It wasn't high value. I mean, it's rough shape, but it's a proof. Always like finding proofs, even if they're not totally proofy. The problem with sleeping tonight is going to be as soon as I lay down, I'm going to be coughing my head off. So I think any chance of sleep is going to be done in a recliner.
I've had to do that before.
That's a different quality of sleep, but it is sleep.
But generally had to do that though for acid reflux purposes.
Oh, really?
And
I've been on omeprazole. I was on acid before that for reflux, and it maintains mine very well. But if I happen to run out or forget that, and I've got the prescription strength, and I would eat something like this time of night, spicy or sweet, oh, pain, the old acid in the throat. There'd be no sleeping from that, for sure. Phone reset. Stephanie, are you speaking in tongues? Are you and your phone arguing?
Oh no, Stephanie, you're not down to only being able to type one word in chat again, are you? She's had that problem a couple of times.
I got my wife an iPhone 13 for her birthday because her phone was getting a little age on it, and so she got to go through the fun of switching everything over, and she was arguing with her phone the other night, her new phone. I don't know who won the argument.
Yep, she said I can't type more than one word. It's about 10 characters long. Somehow YouTube does that at times. I had it happen where you can't type more than like 10 characters and it show up in chat. Everything else it just blocks out.
I don't know why the Apple products have such a difficulty with the YouTube application, but they do. The limitation on what you can do on iPad or iPhone versus what you can do on laptop or desktop, where, I mean, you can't even use like the community tab, and you can't, it won't do the tagging. I mean, if you type it in exactly right, it will, but it won't pull up the person's name to tag them. Why that could be an issue doesn't make any sense to me with all of the people. And if I look at the statistics, and if they're right, there are a lot of y'all that participate in the stream via mobile phone, according to the app, and I assume a lot of those are Apple. So, I've got to assume that the two of them have some kind of disagreement over money or something, but I don't use my phone or iPad for being on YouTube any more than I have to, because it's inconvenient. And I don't know if Android's the same way, because it's been a while since I've had an Android phone.
She's on an Android tablet.
Oh, really?
Oh, and tablet. No, maybe she's just saying and the tablet.
I mean, I love my iPad, and it is so convenient. I do most of my reading on it. Where does Silver be originally told? Where does Silver be? You took boxes 10 and 10. 2 10s ought to equal to Silver, surely. One little piece of silver. One little piece of silver.
I don't know. I think I'm more greedy than that. Let's get like 3 or 4.
You just gotta talk it into one first, though. And then you know I'm gonna want more, but Yeah, it made sense to me originally, Tug. The last box has to pick up in theory. Although by the time I get them from the bank, if I get them same day, which I usually do, they're still in the cart where Loomis unloads them. But I put them in the truck in the order that I grab them. And then I take half of them and put them on a two-wheeler and wheel them into the house and take them downstairs and stack them. And I go back and get the other half and take them downstairs. They get a little mixed up. They're not necessarily a side-by-side situation anymore. For a while, we were having extremely good luck on box 7s. I mean, for months, we were having box 7s that were having silver. And box 7s were going, a lot of you had picked up on it, box 7s were going first. But that stopped. Kind of been catch as catch can. What? You see Rick? Huh. Alright, we both got around 20 rolls left. So plenty of time, that's darn near a full box, you know. We have plenty of time to still find silver.
Silver in the back half of the box. Come on.
At least we had that early silver, and we're not begging to continue the streak with the silver. Thank goodness, but I'd sure like to see one. I'd be kind of halfway happy to see a 1971 that tricked me again. How sad is that?
I mean, at least you kind of get the rush.
Right.
Something.
Okay.
Question yourself.
I've not even found a Nipsey. I did find that proof, but I'm Nipsey-less. I'm Nipsey-less.
I was waiting to turn it over and see that walker staring at me.
Oh, that's fun when that happens. It doesn't happen near often enough, but a walker ender, that gets the heart going. Opened the first time we had a good box, because our first like 25 boxes ever, we felt like nothing. It was bad enough I was only getting 2 boxes a week, because it was just Hudson and I hunting them, and we weren't even doing videos. But I've gotten to the point, it's like, we're just going to do nickels because this is no fun. And I opened a box and it had a Walker and a Benji ender on top. And it's like, hello.
It was a whole another level.
It's like, oh, maybe we will still do this. That was fun. And the thing is, I didn't go ahead and open anything because I saved it for when Hudsons would come over. So I had that box sitting over there with my first ever Walker and Benji ender. and let it sit there for like 4 or 5 days before Hudson could come over before we opened it. And that box, man, that box was talking to me. I swear it was talking to me. It's like, what else is in here? And surprisingly, there wasn't much else in there, but it was still fun. The first Walker we found and the first Benji was in the same box.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because it was probably box 23, 24 that we had opened, and we might have found 140 out of all of that.
Well, I will give a big boom to this 5th Nifty in 2002.
You got original ATOG to his 90%er of choice.
So,
Good for you, because I have not contributed to that cause at all. Other than entering the find in the screen. Well, that's a pretty 74D. That would be a mint stater. Yeah, if we find a mint state a mint state DDO, we'd be happy with that.
that'd be cool.
I think I'd be happy with that. We might have. Well, that one we found Walker Magnets, darn close. It is darn close.
I'm happy with them finding them, and they don't even have to be getting that stuff.
Well, good point. But man, when you find a really nice one,
Yeah.
I found 3 or 4 of them now. It's like, ooh.
It's always like you find the worst coin, and you're like, oh, please don't be on that.
If a guy could find one that's 65 or 66, you can make a little bit of money there. I'm not going to get rich, but there's some value when you get in the mid-60s. And if you think about it, finding those in a bank box, and how long they've been in circulation, but to find a mid-state 74D DDO, I mean, can't happen that often.
I mean, you wouldn't think.
And I actually think the one that Walker Magnet had graded, I thought it would go higher. And I'm not a grader, but I think we could have gone a grader too high than it went. I think that is so subjective, though.
Yeah. And if you get somebody on a bad day,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, they grade it 10 times, and probably get 4 or 5 different grades. When they come out with the new ASCs and stuff, and they mass grade them for capsules, and it's like they almost decide beforehand how many are going to be a quantity that's going to be 70 and a quantity that's going to be 69, and they don't know how the heck you tell the difference between them.
Yeah, and it also seems like that if they've done so many 70s, you know, they don't want to make them all 70s because that'll just swing the whole curve.
Right. But when they're coming off the same, hey, I've got to find.
What'd you find?
It's not silver. This is something like Southern Metal's been finding. Like he found 3 the other night. Let's see.
Is it that foreign?
No. No, not foreign.
Oh.
How about a 1987D miscellaneous NIFC? Call it what you want, but the 1987s were only released in sets. They were not intended for circulation, and we just found one, and that is a good find, absolutely, and it's very clean. So that, I count those as miscellaneous. It's a nifty.
Very good one.
It's a good find for a Gillette dog. Yeah. A nice 87. That gets a flip. That gets a flip. I wasn't expecting to see that dude staring back at me. That thing is very, very clean, OA. Very, very clean. It's not made many trips through the hopper.
Got a 2012 piece, so there's one more.
Alright. I think I saw Southern Metal find 3 of those the other night.
I see your sentence, Bill.
Alright, I can add your nifty. That puts us at 40. You know, when you run into an 87, you never know what else you're going to run into. 87s are coming out of collections. Now, it could have been a low-end collection with one rough proof and a nice 87.
There's a beat-up 2008.
You got another one? Well, you're gonna limp onto something here. About time for me to turn it over to you. I guess I got down to the last 10 rolls. After finding that 87, it's painful to stop looking. Don't know what should be next. It's always nice to look down there and see something. It's like, am I seeing what I think I see? Is it really a pretty 1987? Boy, there is a toned, I will include that one for you. It'll never show up on camera, but that is a toned 1973. Toned like crazy. Really a pretty coin. The 73P.
Another hole in the head. I think that's about the 5th hole.
Yeah. You know, I don't think I've had a single one tonight. We've had them all. I say that and I'll get one in this next roll, but I don't think I've had a drove coin yet tonight. Alright, I think you're going to have to find the silver. Say my last 10.
Come on, Silver.
I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Okay. Clean up my mess. We're about to fill the trash can. Just about enough wrappers in there.
Fill the board and fill the trash.
Yeah. Get them both. Thanks for the toner. I do like the toners. Well, that one is toned like crazy. I wish you could see it. Check that out, Shannon. How toned that thing is.
Oh, that's nice. Both sides too, pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got some blues and golds in there.
Pretty uniform. Alright. I am going to switch to the split screen so I can search.
Images. And there are they.
I don't get to watch Secret because we stream at the same time.
You know, he's been doing stuff on Monday nights.
Oh yeah?
It's just kind of weird, but
Huh.
And also, you know, he hasn't been able to get boxes at times, so he's been doing auctions.
I need to do an auction because I got a ton of stuff, but I've got a feeling that man, there's so many auctions out there. There's going to be some auction fatigue at some point, and I've got some cool stuff. I lost that one. It about fell in the bucket unsearched. Yeah, it wasn't a DDO anyway. I'm thinking about, well, doing 6 donators is too many for a night with the BOGO format. So I think we're going to go back, we'll go down to 5 and then maybe do like 5 or 10 auction items also that stream. And so I can get caught up because I had ordered a bunch of stuff that I have not done anything with that I need to. It's like all those colorized peanut rounds. I've had them in auction once. They were very popular, but now they've just sit there. And I've got a bunch of them. Just do a bin on them. And if anybody needs one for their collection, I've got a bunch of graded stuff that I bought. I bought a whole lot of PCGS graded stuff that I did one set on an auction, and it was very popular, but I've got a bunch more of it. And a lot of it's quarters, which we usually don't have. Well, that's what I'm thinking.
Sounds like a good idea.
We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't work, we'll tweak it and try something else. None of it's the end of the world one way or the other. Yeah, we found a DDO for everyone. Can we continue that? It might have to come from your box because I just exhausted my 74s and didn't find anything. DDO is in the 73. I'm going to stick with my looking at the S since that was that worked last time. Just harder for me to get it on screen. Not as practiced. Well, I was going to show you when I found a 73 what I looked for, and I didn't take the time to do it. So I guess I need to find another one. So we'll just find another one here in a minute, and then I'll show you. I can't even find the word trust. That was bad. I'll have to go back to my LIB. All of the rest of our prizes for tonight are going to be selected by CloudBot. So you can still certainly go leave a comment on comment video, but we will be doing it on the stream, where when we start it, you're going to type in exclamation raffle to enter. Because that is a much easier way to do it than to draw 14 times from the 150 comments to find who's here and who's not. So that's probably just frustrating for all of y'all and me. We don't need that. We don't need
it tends to pick the people that aren't in chat first.
It seems to, yes. I know Rob has had a terrible time doing it that way. And the CloudBot format seems to work really good. What's funny is when the random comment picker will pick one person 3 times in a night. And in a year and a half, because I always comment back to people, so I didn't realize I was even entered by doing that, or could enter. Mm-hmm. But then I won one night on the random comment picker. It picked me. So I'd been entered every stream and then never been picked. And I had people pick 2 and 3 times a night. One night, Hudson's mom and dad were both picked, and then I think his mom was picked again.
Dang.
I mean, the same night, 3 times. I mean, what's the chances? What are the chances? Problem is when the random comment picker doesn't choose me. Exactly, Jason. I know that there are several people that have won several times over the last, since we started doing this, and I know that there are people that told me they have never won despite entering all the time. So it's just I don't understand what logic they have programmed in. Here's a super clean 71. Ah, that could be good for us.
Maybe there's something
It
coming
could
up.
be good for us. That one sounded like it had a little bit of distance to it.
Well, I didn't even try to catch that one.
Energy level a little lower than it was
I was
earlier.
like, well, there it goes.
I'm gonna flip that. That 71 is so nice, originally Tog. I'm gonna flip it for you. It is just perfect. I mean, if you've got a collection, it's got to be as good as anything you've got in your book. Just to the naked eye and even into the scope, it looks just perfect. Alright, I'm ready for your 74s or your 73s when you got a minute. Bacon ready for the bot. Feed the bot. Feed the bot.
That is it.
So that's it for.
For
Alright, so I can. W10 had
74s.
I didn't find a nifty, I guess, yet. You still got,
Yeah, there could be some still in these 10 rolls that are left. These are 73s.
gotcha. How many nifties did you find?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 nifties in W10. And that's it so far. And I've got it in BBR10. Why did I not highlight BBR10? Had good intention, maybe? I didn't highlight W10 either. Man, I'm slipping, Shannon.
And don't forget the one you highlighted that you had.
Yeah. L2 is still in play. I found a 1987D. Found a proof. And then a couple of nice throw-ins. Alright, look. We found everyone a DDO. Here comes yours. We're going to find you one. OA, we're going to find you one. I feel a 74 coming. To help if it wasn't fuzzy. I mean, I can still see it, but what do you mean it's fuzzy? This one's highlighted pink. I'm sure that means something. In that case, it means it's not a DDO. Because it wasn't. Woozy, we found a 1987 and a proof in these last 2 boxes. But nothing silvery. Nothing silvery. And first, we haven't found a DDO yet. And there are 8+ rolls left to search. Hope no one thinks I'm upset over Gaul. I've been commenting on stream since it started, even during dinner. Haven't shut stream, and yet did this to me again. I have Bill. I don't even know what the topic is, my friend.
I think that's Stephanie on her dad's account.
Oh, okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I mean, it's doing it with the Cloud bot. You have to enter your entry. So, and if you enter and exit, I think your entry goes with you. So, no. I'm not worried about it, Stephanie. Don't worry. Don't you worry about it. I know you're having phone problems earlier, but I've had my nose down to the grindstone looking for some silver that wasn't there. And, the harder I looked, the more it wasn't there. I gotta look at that one again. I gotta look at that one again. I don't think it is. Yep. That's dirt. Some of those 74Ds will have a dirt spot right where you're looking for that notch. It takes a little extra screw. We're going to be pushing midnight, but I think we're going to make it. It's going to be close. Orange color on it. Also not aware of the significance of that.
You ran out of the blue.
Very possible, the blue and the green. Bring me the orange. We need something different. Alright, down to the 73. We might not find OA at DDO.
Last 5, come on. Let's get
Alright.
some silver
We
luck.
found silver in the last 5 before. Can we do it again? I know, Woozy. We're going to pop 10 hours. We're going to pop 10 hours. We've done it before. I think 11's my longest. And that was a solo job when my wife was out of town. Yeah, it seems like a frustrating process there, Stephanie. Well, there are a lot of times probably if I could have only made one comment instead of the 50 I spewed out, I'd have been better off. Oh, that's not 19. That's not 19. That is not going to tie the record. So imagine the noise when 19 hit the floor. It's a rather obvious thing. Never bought gold before is $85 too much for 1.5 grams. No, that's a really good price. I mean, when you're buying in the smaller bar size, you're not going to be able to get it at spot. But for 1.5 grams, that's a good price. I mean,
one of those pant bars is $80,
yeah,
and that's a gram,
these,
right?
Yeah, well, these half gram bars are $50. Right now, I mean, you can look them up on AppMex, and they're $51 before shipping or anything. And I usually order in such quantity I get shipping for free, but and that's with gold being down a little bit from where it was. So if you can get 1.5 grams for $8, I'd say that's a pretty good price. I have never bought that denominator, that size, to be honest with you, so I don't, that's not a price that comes to mind with that size. The larger quantity or weight you buy of gold, the closer you're going to be able to buy it to spot. But I mean, I'm sure there are places you can buy gold at spot, but I don't have any of those places. It'll turn up. What I got on the cow? Nope. No, I worried about it. It wasn't silver. I didn't hear any silver noises as I did before. So you lost a Cladder, if you lost one at all. But on those smaller gram bars and stuff, you're paying a big premium over spot on gold. At everywhere I have, you know, if you find an individual selling a collection or selling out, you might be able to buy some stuff at spot, but we'd be very fortunate to be able to do that. Because even like silver, if you buy the 1/10 of an ounce coins like we give away sometime, if you take and multiply that price times 10, they're very expensive because they're costing, you know, $3 or $4 a piece. So they're costing $35 an ounce when silver's, you know, $24 an ounce. You pay more of a premium on the smaller sizes than you do when you buy a larger size.
Chuck said the runaway coin was a walker. It walked away.
Yeah, you get ran away. If I find anything of value on the floor, Atog, it's yours. But nothing silver hit the floor. A few more to check, and you're down to 1+ roll. You're about to get it done without finding any more silver. Go figure.
A few more checkers.
And I haven't even found the DDO for original Atog yet.
I think it's in this pile.
That's possible. That's my box, you know. A big beefy yes, but I don't think she's double.
I don't see any silver.
Nope. No deer today. They saw a buck walking back out of the timber, but no deer. They didn't see me tonight, I guess. I didn't talk to them because we were doing this. But they're going out again tomorrow. They will attempt it again tomorrow. indices that you found. You got the 7 in W10, and that's all we found in W10. And in BBR10, we got the 87, the proof. And I've got about 15 coins here to search for one last opportunity for a DDO. That's not it. Yeah, it's not going to be a straight, or like, it doesn't work like a gram bar of gold that you buy from one of the online places isn't double the price of a half gram. It's discounted from that. And a 2 gram isn't 4 times. It's discounted from that, because you're not paying quite as much premium over spot. There it is, I believe.
I told you.
Unless that's dirt.
It looks like.
Oh, that's a DDO. That's a DDO. It's not the nicest one we found, but original ATOG, you've got your DDO. We found a DDO for everybody, and that is wild. I don't know where the heck the silver was, but
well, see, that's what I bring because I like to collect,
you like the varieties.
varieties and stuff. So
But you also found all the silver
maybe
tonight.
I need to.
You realize I just searched 6 boxes and didn't find a silver. Not one lonely silver.
Yeah, there was only one box with any of them. Isn't that crazy?
I know. 1 out of 12. It is crazy. It's still 11-6 for now. Put that one on the board. That is going to be miscellaneous number 12, DDO number 10. 10 DDOs out of 12 boxes. That's a pretty nice ratio.
Yeah. Woozy says the silver is in here in a heart.
Yeah, there you go.
Silver's
Well,
in
that's so
hearts.
nice.
Right.
That's a pathetic looking 74. You had a case of the uglies. Somebody colored in this one's here saying, hey, don't even look. It's not here. And they were right. That time. Yeah, that's a lot of DDOs.
I just wonder how many that person, marks up, and then how many do they get back?
Another one. This one's nicer. Original ATOG, this one's a little nicer.
Oh, nice. I told you.
You were right, they were in that stack. Another DDO. That's a very typical example of the 74D DDO. That one's in pretty decent shape. Yeah, that's great in the 50s for sure. That's pretty darn clean. That is pretty clean. Doesn't look like it under 50 times magnification. But when they grade them under, I think it's 5 times magnification. But that's another 74D DDO.
Southern Metal said, gee whiz, stop it.
No kidding. I mean, and I think we found two have been 73s, and the others have all been 74s, and I just ran out of staples.
Nice.
I needed one more staple. And I ran out. And I always know right where they are because they're always in the exact same place, except right now. And evidently I decided they needed to be somewhere else. Like evidently I decided they need, oh, that's not them. That's those staples that kill my stapler. Where are my staples? Where are my staples? Where are they? I don't know. Where are my staples? I know where there's more. But I don't know where those are. We'll pass a lot over here. What happened when I organized and I lose my staples.
It's because you tried to organize.
I know. I know they're within 18 inches of me. I just don't know where. All this for one staple. All this for one staple.
Good night, Ruthie.
Oh, Ruth, you gonna leave before the giveaway? Can't leave before we give away the gold.
If you can hang out a few more minutes.
We're almost there.
Ruthie,
You can probably this
be
long.
there. Jim Cantor says, pause spare time, nice 10-hour shift for Shannon.
Yeah. Well, these are bigger staples, but we'll make it work. We didn't bring Shannon along slowly. We just went ahead and dove head first into this deal. All right. 1974D DDO. That one looks really clean. It's a good one. It's still 11.6. So I gotta put that one on the board. That's a 13 miscellaneous. It's 11 DDOs. And I've got 2 coins left to finish. Yeah, that's
I
not
think there
one.
were only 2 in there.
You think only 2? Alright. Hey, you are correct.
You're welcome,
What in the world
Maytog.
is that? No, whammy mark.
You're welcome, Stephanie.
Alright. So, we have in that box 1, 2 DDOs, the 87, and the proof.
I see you made your comeback in the last 10 rolls with those
Telling you.
goes. That was really the biggest finds there.
Where'd I put original ATOG stuff now?
Thanks, Jim.
I'm losing everything.
Appreciate it.
OA Coins. That's part of it. That's part of it. Oh yeah, he's got the gold so it doesn't take up as much room. That's right. Let me square up with you here, OA. You have your gold bar. You have 2 DDOs. You have a 1987 that's really pretty. 87D. You've got a 79S proof that's it's not as pretty as the 87. You've got a beautiful 1971. You have 7 NIFCs. Would you like to trade those for a 90 of your choice? And if so, Barber Walker?
Which doesn't include your 87.
No, you get to keep your 87. I already packed him. You get to keep your 87.
He says he'll take a walker.
Alrighty. Get Walker. Let's see what kind of walker we can drag out of here for you. One looks pretty clean. 1941. Walking Liberty. A 41D. That will be your nifty trade.
Hey, Eric D. How are you doing tonight?
And you got skunked.
Yep.
The rumor is you got skunked. Do you have a round that you like more than the others there, Atog? That you would like as your skunk silver?
He says carp 13. Oh, excuse me. Carp 12 plus 1.
Oh, yeah. You can't say it.
Carp 14 minus 1.
I don't even know how well you can see those. If you're looking at that on a phone, that's probably very difficult. If you want, I can pick one out for you. But if you want, you've got a Morgan on there. You got two different styles of Morgan, actually. You've got the Buffalo Nickel. You've got the Sioux Chief. You've got another version of the Sioux Chief. You've got Frontier Right to Bear Arms. You got Charlie Brown Peanuts with Snoopy for Valentine's Day.
He said Merc Silver Round. That's on his list to get.
A Merc Silver Round. Alright. I've got those. Let me find it. I've got so many, I either have to offer less or I'm going to have to figure out how to organize better. But I can't even find my staples, so.
Right? Well, just staple the rounds together and then.
I mean, well, I've always got extra staples, but they're not where they're supposed to be. Not where they always are. Aha! That wasn't the last one I looked at, but it wasn't far off. It was in the neighborhood of the last one I looked
You're
at.
on my screen.
Come back. Alright, there is your Merc Silver Round for your skunk silver. Thank you, Original A-Tog, for donating and the support of the channel. It is greatly appreciated. Sorry we didn't find you some silver, but you found some cool stuff. You did alright. You got a chunk of gold. You got a nice skunk silver. You are A-OK, but thank you for your support. Now, let me put that over here. I owe Stan Horn a silver round still. I've got to find Goofy. Let's do our last giveaways of the night. He said the Merc. Got it, I think. Merc Time is probably my favorite coin. Cool. I know
It's pretty coin.
Woozy might agree. Might very well agree. Still a little perplexed on where my staples went. Alright. Valiant effort on the 150 likes. Didn't quite make it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 prizes we're going to give away. So I am going to start the giveaway so you all can enter. Let me do the thing. There it is. Do that. I'm going to give you all 4 minutes. And photo updated. All right, so it is going to come up and say that a raffle has started. An end of stream has started for viewers. Use exclamation raffle to enter the raffle. So type exclamation raffle all together. We're going to draw for 4 prizes. We're going to do them one after the other. We will do the biggest prize first. You can only win once. But we are giving away for the fill the board. Will be the first one that we do. We are giving away 1/2 gram bar of gold. Somebody getting a chunk of gold. So that is the first one we are going to give away. The second one we are going to give away is this one, which doesn't help you at all, but it is an 1898 Barber $50. An 1898 S Barber $50. That is number 2 that we're going to do. Number 3 that we're going to do, end of stream 2, that's going to be number 3. If that makes any sense.
I am woozy.
I'm punch drunk, but this is a 1901 Barber $50. It's a 1901 P. That's the third prize we're going to give away. And the fourth and last prize we are going to give away
I am woozy.
is a 1936. Come on, baby. Don't give up on me now. Focus. You focused on this Barber so well. Why would you not focus on that? Focus on my dirty finger?
You're welcome, Stephanie.
Don't know. We'll do it this way, by golly. We'll do it this way. It's a 1936 S Mint Mark Walking Liberty. That's the fourth and final prize of the night. There are 40 seconds left in the giveaway entry. I will not extend that time frame. So, you got like 30 seconds now to get entered or forever hold your peace.
Uzi was playing a game of taking a shot for every silver found.
Oh,
Been this sober on a weekend.
That's sad, Woozy. I'm sorry. That is really sad.
Thanks, Rob.
All right,
Appreciate
16 seconds left. I'm going to let you see it counting down.
And yes, Southern Metal, he offered me pizza, but I'm probably just going to head to the house.
I did offer to feed him. I did. All right, the entry is closed. It's going to come up and say that.
Good
It's going
luck.
to say The industry raffle is going on for viewers. Now it's going to say it's closed. You can no longer enter the raffle. So, how many people do we have entered? 64 people entered.
That's pretty good for
So,
midnight.
yeah, good luck everybody. This first one is for the gold. This is for the half-gram bar of gold for filling the board. Good luck. The winner is High Pockets.
Congratulations, High Pockets.
Yeah, congrats.
That's awesome.
High Pockets is the winner of some gold. The second prize, this is for the 1898 S Barber. For the 1898 S Barber. Bending Rodriguez. Congratulations, BBR.
Congrats, BBR.
Alright, the third prize is the 1901 P Barber. The 1901 P Barber. Good luck. LNW Show. Congratulations.
LNW Show. Very awesome.
We have one more prize to give away. It is the 1936 S Walking Liberty. Good luck, everybody. To Todd.
It would be a stream
Congratulations.
if Todd didn't win something.
To Todd has won more than once in the last year.
He wins all over the place.
All right, so congratulations
Awesome.
to
Congrats.
everybody. We got High Pockets, we've got BBR, we've got LNW Show, and we've got To Todd. Congrats to each and every one of you. Let me get off of this and go back to us. You might want to, you're really faded out. You might want to push your light back a little bit. There you go. Let me get off of this and go back to that. That's boogieing.
That did something.
Did you read all that as it went by?
It went by too fast.
Oh, me either. Hey, first and foremost, anyone that won a prize tonight, hello, Wolf Rivera. Good to see you.
Hey, Wolf.
Anyone that won a prize, I need you to send me an email. If somebody would type !email, it will give you my email address. And you need to claim your prize, and you need to give me your shipping address so that I can send it to you. Hey, 2 thumbs down. All right. I know I was tired, but you're gonna have to carry one of those. I'll carry the other. You know.
It was probably all the dropping of the coins.
Sorry to have offended someone. I always find that funny.
You're welcome, Dad.
No, so all you winners, make sure and send me an email, claim your prize, and I'll get those shipped out to you. To Shannon Smith, thank you so much for being here tonight. Thanks for filling in. We didn't quite make it by midnight. I don't know if you knew you were signing up for this large a chunk of work, but you did a good job.
Thank you.
I certainly couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate you filling in, and if you're willing to do it again, we'll do it again sometime.
I'm sure I'll help you out again. I don't mind.
Go.
It's fun.
Good. I hope you all visited Shannon's channel and subscribed, and I hope we see some content out of Shannon here in the future. Now, you don't have to make a commitment. It's just something to think about. But anything you want to say to the group?
No, it was just thanks for the support, and it was very fun. Had a good time. Wish we could have found a lot more than we did, but
all the ancillary and secondary finds were great. Quantity was awesome. It's just we're a little light on silver, and you found the silver we did find, so thanks for that.
You're welcome.
So that was cool. You found a Franklin, your first hunt. That's amazing. To the moderators, thank you. This doesn't work without you all. We really appreciate your help. Post all the links and everything and helping out. The thumbs down still fits into. Yeah, it counts. It does, Harrison. It counts just the same. So bring them on. It only bothers Hudson, and he's not here. So the thank you to the members. Appreciate y'all being here. Thanks to all our subscribers. Thanks for the additional subscribers tonight. We got over 1,440. When we get to 1,500 subscribers, major giveaways coming. I'll be posting a video on that soon. Thank you to the donators. Adam Cowles, Walker Magnet, Avardcurt, JDS Concessions, Stan Horn, and Original Untitled Coins. Thank you all for your contributions. It's greatly appreciated. Thanks for your support. Wish we had found you some more silver, but again, I think y'all did okay. It was a fun night. Thank you, Adam Cowles, for the $3 super chat. Thank you, everyone, for the super chats tonight. Y'all are so very, very generous. First ever Paul's birthday spectacular live stream. I appreciate you all participating. Good luck to Hudson tomorrow on his deer hunt while he is out there. And hope he has a good time and gets him a deer. And I'll let y'all know when we're streaming next. If we don't go hunting, it'll be next Saturday. If we do, it'll be the Saturday after that. So I appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging with us for 10 hours. Thanks for staying up after midnight. Y'all are going to get an hour of that sleep back here in a couple hours, so that's good. But make sure you put a little bit of it in the bank. So we shall let you go. Thanks for your support. Thanks for being here. We still got like 40 people in the stream. Y'all have a good rest of your evening. Get some rest. I hope I get some rest. And continue the path of recovery. God bless you all. Take care. And we will see you again when Pa and Shannon have more spare time. Good night, everybody.